Okay, and we're off. It's been a couple of days since I've been able to upload anything to YouTube. I've been having some troubles with their uploader. The streams exist. At some point they'll be up there. Why is this so low resolution? I don't know. Both are. Curious. I've also got some new headphones, and the noise cancelling is quite strong. Give me just a second. Okay. Well, that didn't really change much. Oh well. I'll get used to it. Okay. Alright, so we're gonna jump right back into it. Had some amazing, super fun fights last time. Had a great time doing that, and I'm looking forward to hopefully some more good fights today. But I think we're just gonna work our way from the bottom up on this journal. So we'll start in Treviso. See what trouble we can get into in that unblighted city. And take it away. All right. Treviso. Spies among us. I can name the spy. The spy is Bellara. Bellara, you can come. You and Lucanis haven't had a chance to be together in a while. All right. Whoops. Oh, man, Rook. They're not going to let you up here if you break your neck when you come back. How's it going, kid?
Don't listen to Air.
What did you do?
Nothing. She's
Nothing.
just worried some of the other fledglings and I are spying on Antoine.
Are you?
If we are, it'd be from the roofs, where they can't see us.
My god, this kid is going to get javelined.
Have you many students?
I'm watching a number of youth. Some don't know they are students yet.
That sounds
Standing
strange.
uncomfortably close, Rook.
Would you prefer I wait until they decide they want to kill? That point is too late. Not everyone is a Jacobus with the benefit of a Rook.
A Rook. I like that you've called me a benefit. Oh, and I should also see about these chests. I couldn't do these because I didn't have Taash. Now I do have Taash, although Taash is not actually here at the moment. Gosh, what am I stuck on? There we go. East. And then more east. Not this way. My goodness. Come on, game. Come on, figure it out.
You're not upset about taking a contract on your goddess?
Contracted your goddess, that's funny.
If I'd lived my whole life revering Ghilan'nain, I'd be upset.
No. Whatever we were worshipping, it wasn't her. It's what we were told she was.
That's pretty good.
The Evanurus oppressed our people. Now we get to fight back. I feel pretty good about that.
Good. Also, this isn't even Taash, it's, Is it? Yes, it is. Okay. Unclear. Might be Emmrich.
Jacobus, have you seen him? No.
Where's the other one? Where's the other one? Up there? Fine. I can do it from here. Oh, come on. But... But where? What have you to say?
I'll rebuild Treviso with my own hands if I get the chance.
Okay, that's fair. But this thing isn't on a timer. Goodness, there's a glare on the screen. As there's always a glare. Oh, hello. Hi, Betty. I'm afraid of falling, is the thing. Ha! I get to you. Oh, I couldn't see the plank because of the glare of the screen from the sunny day to my right. You've done it. Have I gone all the way up? Out of the way, boys. Oh, and Bellara, out of the way. I forgot who I had with me. I thought it was Emmrich. For some inexplicable reason.
The chantry over there used to be the preferred meeting spot for our clients before the invasion.
What was there before? Does anyone even remember?
I know I haven't gotten the chest yet, but have I been over here? I must have been. This chest is open. I have no memory of this place. Oh, yes, I know you. The chest is up. I remember this. Okay, I've definitely been here.
Such a big building. Chantries always look more impressive than what they claim to mean.
I have not visited in quite some time. Too quiet. Too many places for ambush.
Come on, you can do it. You can do it. You can do it, little Rook. Come on. Okay.
Bathing in blood? Using it to restore your life force? That's pretty bad, even for a Magister.
That's just being a Venatori. To them, the only difference between a vial of lyrium and a living person is that lyrium is valuable.
Right. Like I said, pretty bad, even for a Magister.
Yeah.
I can't believe there are 4! Where the heck is it? I really felt like I'd gotten them. I have to close this window. I really felt like I'd gotten them all. Maybe. A little better. Where the heck is this 4th one? My gosh. I'll pet this cat. Little kitty, where is? Not in the tent, is it? No. No. My goodness, usually they're pretty close. I've broken you once. Aha! So sneaky. I even noticed those boards, but didn't break it. Nobody take that chest. I earned it. What do you have for me? A tusk of glory for Taash. Fine. It's still good to have the chest open.
Have you?
Chatty gossip. You're still locked up, huh? I've only got 2 chests left. Don't know where one is. Other one, no clue. Does that turn into anything? Maybe eventually. Alright, let's go do this. Stay on target. Once upon a time there was a blight cyst here. Oh, More?
The enemies of Empire.
Trouble ahead.
Correct. Oh my gosh.
To me,
The hitching is awful. Oopsie. I like it when the enemies are necrosed and bleeding because I took a health potion right next to them. Oh! Bye! I hope you swim as well as I do.
The Venatori dropped a note.
Oh, did he? The note or the party? There it is. To my Venatori brethren in Treviso, one of our own people was spotted colluding with a crow. The witnesses were not close enough to see the traitor's identity, but we can assume they're selling secrets to the assassins. Let us find our wayward member and teach them that the Venatori are not so lightly abandoned.
A Venatori traitor. Oh, exciting. Let's dig around some more.
Also, I noticed yesterday when I was doing the timestamps just now on this stream from yesterday that Zara called Ilario Amatu before she was killed, which I believe was a shortened amatus, which is the to venture endearment for a lover. So Zara and Ilario, I am convinced, are lovers.
Close before.
He was the one person I could always count on, who always had my back.
You thought he was dead, and then he turned up alive and a monster. I wonder if Ilario feels the same way. Sorry, I shouldn't have said that. Your brother isn't a real monster.
Lucanis.
Er said I'm watching my throat too much. What's that?
Can I afford anything from you? Oh, I can rank up!
Whatever you need.
Shop rank 3. Great. Okay. Stuff for Lucanis. Stuff for Lucanis. How much money do I have? Enough. Okay. Yeah, I can go ahead and put that on. I'm less interested in this than the... On perfect dodge, fire a feather projectile at a random target that deals 150 physical damage. What's perfect dodge? And how do I get that? These are okay. It's like that, though. Oh, cool. Yeah, I think I could afford that. Crow stuff. What do we have? The Silent Caw. Oh god, it's just a big bird head. Sable doublet. That looks dark, I'm realizing. I couldn't tell what color it was. It looks dark. I'll take a peek, but I think it'll be too black. Yeah, sure. I don't think I'm ever going to use that, but it'll be good to have the upgrades. Light helms, medium helms, I guess it better. Oh sure, we'll just upgrade everything. Why be fussy? Okay.
See you again.
Sure. Probably. Yeah, nah. This would have been nice against the, whatchamacallit. But those fights are done. The dragons are dead. Right, this is where all my ranged damage was coming from. That's okay. Yeah, I think I still like what I have the best. This ring was very excellent yesterday. I don't intend to switch away from it. Okay, good. Companions. Oh, right, because I just got Lucanis something. What did I get you? Already forgotten. Critical hit ability. I think I'd have the ult. Vulnerability to necrotic damage. I think that's fine. Oh, and Taash. Yes, just picked up Taash. That's okay. Okay. Here we go. Some quest or other. I should have done this while I was here. Hey. Quit doing whatever you're doing. Or keep doing it. I've already forgotten.
Couldn't help reading something about Venatori.
Ah, you've become embroiled in our local mystery. If you wish to help,
I've solved this mystery. The mystery is Ilario.
Venatori were spotted lurking in places where the crows conduct confidential business.
What can we do?
It would be a great help if you could search near our dead drops in the flooded district. That's where Venatori were last spotted. Please look for any clues as to what our spies are after.
No problem. This is a good use of my time. Oops, sorry, didn't mean to shoot you. All the way down there. Okay. Yeah, we'll do this first. Oh, you can climb a ladder. Ugh. Do I gotta? Maybe I'll go. Maybe I'll do this first.
The district has had other names, but none stuck. And Devons love drama.
I've heard of cities falling. Didn't realize they could also just sink.
It's hard to find work.
Oh, I wanted to hear the end of that. Up. Hello, I'm breaking in. I have no idea how I knew this note was here. An urgent reply. The writer of this note has pressed their pen down heavily. P, I need to see you again urgently. I dare not say what it's about in open words. The rest is in an unknown cipher.
Like people were toasting a deal.
Not a vintage I've seen on any crow table. But that means little if they were keeping a low profile or have poor taste in wine.
I like that the ground here is slightly unlevel. There's also a giant fish on the wall. Don't start singing, little fishy. Oh, this is closed. I can't get through here. Okay, I'll walk around. Not into the water, though. Thank you for letting me in through this window. I didn't know if you would. I have request to meet S. Find me where we had our first rendezvous. Discretion always. The rest is in an unknown cipher.
Another secret note between a crow and a Venatori.
No comment, Lucanis? No insight? That's okay. I'll figure it out on my own. I should run Nev. Scrawled note S. Secrecy is paramount, as you should know. Meet me here. The rest is in an unknown cipher. Well, we figured nothing out.
That's our third note by these Crow and Venatori spies. Half of these letters are written in a cipher I can't make out. Let's talk to Chance.
Okay. I hope Chance knows what's going on, because I certainly don't. I mean, not even coming close to falling off that bridge.
Chance? We found notes from the Crow and Venatori spies, but parts of them are in code.
Ah, thank you. This may yet help trace their movements. Give me a while to break the cipher on these letters.
No problem. I have another side quest here I can do. Bellara and Lucanis' bonds have increased. Awesome. I'm gonna have that dude at bond 10 before the romance even starts. This way. City's quite pretty at night. Ooh, gosh. That wasn't me.
I think that art merchant with information on the Antoine lives near here.
Wow, you're being totally ignored.
Hello? Are you alright?
Antoine sent me up in my own gallery. Then the brute left to get more reinforcements against a single woman. Would you be a dear and clear away all the refuse by the door?
Absolutely.
The Untitled have an art gallery.
A great question.
I'll unlock the door. Come in, please.
Okay. I am a little worried about a trap now. Nice art. I recognized a lot of the pieces. Empty frames. Wallpaper looks pretty good. Looks like I should be able to walk through your back wall, though. Tell you that. Tell you that right now.
My saviors, welcome.
Oof.
Viago said
Evil
you had
expression for a second.
Are they after you?
They barricaded me in and said I would starve unless I handed over the contents of my gallery. Lately, they've been taking paintings, sculptures, all sorts of treasures. And to think I overheard someone in the market yesterday bragging about dealing with the atrocious brutes.
Atrocious
The market
brutes?
master might know more about what those dreadful Antoine are
Oh,
up
you're
to.
gonna make me go back to the market and spend money. Mistress Trella. Oh, that was a very easy way to increase bond, and
I
kind of
love
cheap.
that. Please, look around.
More mementos. Oh, my dollars. I will never not love Andraste. You can't make me. But you can't make me too poor to buy anymore.
I hope dear Viago can make next week's exhibition.
The Heir. A respectful draft from Viago de Riva. We are grateful as always for your tutelage and equally respectful of your privacy. I ask only the questions that have always been asked, and I expect no more than the answers always given. I am told this dance predates the song. Neri, our oldest, suggests there has always been a trainer, a tactician. He studied with Heir, but not with you. House de Acutis records that Heir helped train their young at their founding at an age hence. But of course not you. This is very hard for me to read for some reason. I would like to know what group is our benefactor and properly reward their apparently ageless help, and when the expected answer is received, I of course will let the matter drop. Written below in a fine hand, there are skills of death that must transcend it. No other explanation is or has ever been offered. I am simply heir to that task. Okay. Got it. That took a second for me to figure out. I don't know why my noggin is a little slow today. Oh, what do you know? I knew this opened. Draste. Lucanis armor. So be it. Oops. The Randy Dowager Quarterly, Volume 3. A sadly pristine and unread quarterly missive of suspect virtue. The Randy Dowager welcomes with season and heat by reprinting their nightly needs, being a wartime tale of lines crossed, blows traded, and love's promise to bridge any separation with cunning intent. A timely tale of tensions relieved by soldiers coming together. The Randy Dowager exhibitions for the noble of thought, but spry of step. The lady herself says, historically questionable, but one does prefer the relief of a happy ending. Gosh darn it! You're so right, lady! Oh, no. One does prefer the relief of a happy ending for those who shy from politics but little else. 3 scarves splattered and chalk out of 5. This is a book for... This one's for me! That's my romance. I want the relief of a happy ending. I don't want bittersweet. I don't want tragic. Life is too much of that already. Well, I guess that's all I can get from you until I have more dollars. Alright, where am I headed next? Talk to the market master. Oh, not too far from here. Good. And I can't afford anything in the market because I just bought everything she had. Rats. It's all gone wrong. The only thing he can give me is information. I can't even buy a cabbage.
Wow. Even during an occupation, the market is still pretty busy.
I meant to pick up more spices. Another time.
Oh. We can stop. We got time. This is not urgent.
All right. We should talk to the market master if we want to learn why Antoine is stealing pieces of art.
Very ordinary looking market master. I thought you would have like a hat or an emblem.
Hello. This might sound strange, but I was told you might know about Antoine stealing paintings.
It's bad for business. And somebody here knows something.
I was hoping it was you.
Everyone notices the master of the market. But you, stay hidden. Listen near the stores.
Eavesdrop. This is the Inquisition. Mechanically bring back.
Let's listen carefully around the market.
Yes, ma'am. I'll listen carefully. I'll listen here. I will casually lean against this post.
Can't complain?
Nothing. All is normal and well.
But I mean, Antoine, I didn't think they went in for things like fancy paintings.
I wouldn't know anything about... Well, that would explain the Antoine who came by not an hour ago.
Oh, I thought this merchant was going to be stealing, but he's also been wronged.
Right here.
Oh, yes. I did hear they've been piling up stolen goods in a camp in the Drowned district.
Ow.
So the Antoine are just grabbing whatever they want now? In front of everyone?
Apparently.
It cannot be for coin. There are faster ways to fill their coffers.
That merchant said they're stockpiling stolen art at a camp in the Drowned district. Let's start there.
Information. To you, the market master, because that seems like something you ought to know. I guess I'll just handle this on my own.
Spy on me,
This governor. I detest him. I again realized it probably would have been faster to fast travel rather than walk. But here we are, walking. Coins! 7 gold! I've had a fight here before.
Close to that camp.
Here they are.
Took that merchant's stolen soldiers.
Please stop itching. My god, I just want to play the video game. Stutter, stutter, stutter. Well, that was just tragic. perfect dodge ability, but those were perfect dodges. Those weren't. Don't be alarmed. Heal me. Do something about it. Oh no! Too late. Yeah, you'd better revive me after that.
Sniper.
All right, fine.
Rain.
There you go.
Okay.
We did
Let's
it.
look around for that stolen art, or any sign of what the Antoine are doing with it.
I don't know what the Antoine are doing with it. I assume selling it.
Nothing here.
Just good old-fashioned cultural treasure looting and selling for gold elsewhere. I was going to say that's what I would do in an occupation, but perhaps that's,
I don't see anything here either.
Not something I should set myself up for.
You'd think a few statues would stand out.
Still nothing. I don't see anything that merchant in the market was talking about. No stolen art. We should go back and talk to him.
Oh, was I right? Was he stealing her art just to sell for money? He saw me listening and gave me a false lead to go kill Antoine and throw me off his trail? That's awfully sneaky. He framed the Antoine. And also makes me more sure that Ilario is a traitor. All roads lead to Ilario. He's gonna be gone when I get back, and all his paintings are also gonna be gone.
Is this what you call acting for Treviso?
No, he's still here. But he's gone. I knew it. Torn note, and tell the other Venatori to watch for people sniffing about. I don't want to jeopardize our arrangement with the Antoine. The magical components they're asking for are rare, but they've delivered us some of Treviso's brightest artwork. The collectors back home are very pleased. The next exchange will be in the Antoine camp in the center of the city. I'll find you after. I knew it.
That
My
merchant
first
who said
instinct
the
was
Antoine
right.
stole his artwork, he's with the Venatori. I'll bet he caught us listening in.
So that whole story, he was just getting rid of us.
Catch up,
The
Bellara.
note said the Antoine are trading the art to Venatori collectors in exchange for rare
like that armor a
magical
lot, too.
components.
Magic? What are those fools trying to do in Treviso now?
If it came
The
in
note doesn't
pink
say
and
what the
navy.
components are for, but the meeting looked okay.
Sorry.
We're close to the camp where Antoine are trading with the Venatori for magical
Gotta
components.
talk faster, Rook. Alright.
You're dead.
From the market. Just kill them.
No. No. Alright. Good. Thank you. Romance me. You impossible man. I did need that, thank you. Whoa. I better. Oh. No clue who I stole that from. I would like you to knock that off. Close enough. I don't know what that means. I don't speak it. Push you.
All right, let's find out what the Antoine and the Venatori are actually doing here.
We're getting good at this.
Bellara. We're level 40. Oh, that wasn't a note. I thought it was going to be a note. I took my hand off the keyboard. Search the area. Buckus. Nada. Zilch. Baby cradle. Closed door. Oh, here it goes. Charred warning note. Do not be so afraid of magic. We must throw off the superstitions which yoked us under the Qun. The Venatori's enchanted powders and crystals have already produced wonderful new effects in the Gatlock. More power, more displacement, a heat like dragon's fire. But it is not ready. I've gone for burn salve. The Venatori and I will find the correct fixture soon.
This note is about Gatlock, that Kunari blasting powder. The Antoine are using magical components from the Venatori to make it more explosive. Much more explosive.
Can they even do that? Maybe they could, but... Oh, that'd be very dangerous.
We must go today and Viago with this as soon as possible.
Agreed.
Okay. Is Katarina actually dead? We never saw her body. We were just told she was dead. We didn't have a funeral. Maybe Katarina is actually the mastermind, and Ilario is working for her. I think it's bad enough if Ilario is the traitor, but I'm gonna like make a secondary called shot that Katarina is alive and also a traitor.
Run out of Treviso. They sing the crow's praises more loudly in the streets.
Except in front of the Antoine.
Still.
All right, what do we got besides more
Good
trouble?
News?
The Venatori are helping the Antoine make their Gatlock explosives
Answers? I don't know if
even
that's
more
necessarily
powerful.
good news.
What?
It's not ready yet. They're still experimenting.
Then we have some time. The crows will investigate.
We had better. I am sure we'd be among the Antam's first targets.
I agree. Readings from the gallery. Dearest Rook, a wonderful thing. The crows have recovered some of the Trevisan artwork stolen by the Antam. Viago and Teo told me all about it when I had them over for dinner. Those loutish Antam were about to take their ill-gotten goods by boat to Minrathous. Can you imagine? Selling the jewels of our artistry to some boorish magister's parlors. Luckily, Viago's compatriots put an end to it. My heart felt 3 times lighter when I learned that, and I'm sure yours does too. You and your friends take care, darling, Mistress Trella. No credit! No credit, no respect. Womp womp. New flora. Nature's overwhelming variety outside my kingdom has been a revelation. It's one thing to see the illustrations in botanical studies, another to touch the bole of a young pine tree or pluck silver fruits from a bush unknown in Navarra. Silver fruits. I must note down the more interesting flora. Drake's tooth hawthorn, vicious leaves, Davrin should be one rooted in a sheer cliff in the Enderpils. The Brazilian bitter cherry, a wonderful scent, but the fruit's entirely what it sounds like. Harding's giggling should have warned me. The Ansberg moaning willow, how novel. Unlike some of the willows in the Necropolis, these don't appear to produce any noises of their own at all. Funny, awful. Okay. Oh yeah, I picked up a couple of these somewhere. Call of the Carnival, simple skin tensioned over hardwoods, strapped for travel, and Antiva the drummer is at the fore, calling crowds to join. What follows is cacophonous, and the beat is ever strong. With first hands, the earliest style of elven carving, the simple made permanent, a balm to soothe children and other new mortals when all else in existence has been revealed as temporary. Okay, Elven Cider Jug. An Elven Cider Jug of great age, found at the crossroads. It somehow survived when Arlethan fell, bearing shadows of histories lost to time. Man, there's a lot of these suckers left. I got a skill point. I don't know why. I probably did something to earn it and just have no memory of it. Mm. 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 Oh, I actually better probably never take that. that'll ruin how I fight. Okay. Let's take that. That'll help with bosses. Okay. Okay. Oh yeah, new clothes. yeah. Still, by far, the best. Level 40! Dun-ta-da! You don't have to back up Bellara. You can have a level 2. Just love me more. You're a better fighter compared to how much you love me. Okay. One chest left. I'm assuming it's this one. This impossible one. Alright. The journal. Well, that was that. Easy. Let's go to the Necropolis. A nice trip home. I killed a dragon last time I was here and no one was impressed. Except Taash. I do want to change out my party first, though. Alright, Emmrich. And Davrin? Have I brought these two anywhere? Genuinely don't know. Am I at 100% yet? No! 88%. I'm missing 2 chests. Perhaps this will open a way. Oh.
There's that haunting Myrna mentioned. The Fade Explorer.
Nice.
It's poor Reldevar.
Reldevar. I don't think that should have hit me. I know that shouldn't too. I can't see. Turn around! Oh, alright. I'll take it. He's got a big, doodad on his back. I don't know what it does, or what it's for. I would like heals, Emmrich, I think. He's over my head! He couldn't hit me, I'm too short! Even though I'm apparently way taller than I meant to be. Rook is injured and would like to be invulnerable for a second.
I'm not ready.
I'm not really sure why my health has been damaged so much. Oh, well, I know why there. Oh my gosh, how many of these do you have, huh? Quit. How about you just be a normal undead with, Alright, can I combine anything here? 4 seconds.
I'm good to go.
Alright, let's go then. Oh. Oh, and I should also be doing this. I keep forgetting.
Good job, Davrin.
Happy to help.
Oh yeah? Well, I can do it too. Jerk.
Good to go. Go again.
A nice, simple, single enemy where I can practice my parries.
Is it just me, or was it extra cold around that thing we just fought?
I didn't notice, but I believe you.
Reldevar, a scholar who attempted to delve into the deepest regions of the Fade.
Sounds cold.
What's left of the unfortunate man tends to wander.
Some sweet, sweet approval. Smiling visage. Myrna, I did it. Loved me. tell me I did a good job and that you're proud of the work that I've done, both as a kind of surrogate daughter and as an employee. On my annual review, can I please get good reports? Hello.
I took care of that Fate Explorer.
We are greatly indebted.
He can now rest for a time.
For a time?
Our collegial
Not
allies
forever.
in the Fade have informed us of several undead banding together.
They have begun to seek blood.
You know,
Seals hold.
Good.
Again, this is making me feel like Ferelden kind of has the right idea. Burn the suckers.
You return.
I'm still so broke. Nah. Okay.
The dead await.
Find the haunting in the crossroads. Oh, that's not at all where I expected that to be. I'll go to the crossroads. Alright, where is this thing? I've been there. Still missing 2 chests. Man. I don't even know where they could possibly be. Okay. Alright, here we go. Back to this horrible beacon that I've been to so many times, crawling around looking for that one way up. Okay. Here we go. I see your little, your 5 whatevers.
There's a haunting.
The skeleton crew? Hang on. This looks like a D&D reference. Wait. They've got D20s for heads. And then this one has a big leaf for a head. Double wielding. What do you have? Sword and board. And a mage. So we got a rogue, a warrior, and a mage. And a DM. I hope one of them has a codex note that's funny. Oh. Once again, I'm stuck on a lip. Ooh, youch. Yeah, I need to pick one. I'm kind of just wandering around here. Alright, how about this guy? Let's get this mage. Oh, yeah, sure enough. Oh, wait, are you healing them? Maybe you are. Maybe we get this guy first. My mistake. That's railroading. Ouch. Ooh. Oh, not great. Where the heck did it go? There it is. Oh, too early. quit healing them. I don't know what else to do. Well, yes. Uh-oh. Maybe we do need to get this guy down. Uh-oh. Ooh, is that all the healing you had for me? Oh, thank you. Alright, let's see. Let's see. This rogue. Okay. How about... yeah. Yep. Alright, get it.
They're firing at us. They're in range.
I've lost it. There it is.
I'm there.
Ooh, I don't know where you came from, Davrin, because I don't think you were that close to me a second ago. Oh my gosh, I'm just getting kicked.
No problem. I'm ready.
That makes one of us. Ouch. Emmrich, your heals take a long time. All right.
As you say.
So far away. Oh, yeah, that's fair. I didn't. I haven't. I shan't. Hey, Dave. Welcome back. It is weirdly hard, and I think it's a D&D reference because there's a rogue, a mage, a warrior, and then a DM. But I don't know who the skeleton crew are. Oh man, that's so unfair. All right.
Move out of there. Take him out.
Come on.
Coming at range.
All right. These are just so slow compared to so many of the other mage attacks. All right.
Right.
Here we go. Zipping around. Ooh, got you in your little flower head. Well, try that again. Oh, don't do that. You steal a potion from your pocket on your way out. There we go.
Yeah,
Emmrich's bond increased. Weird. Yeah, weird. Correct. Okay. Well. Easy enough. Turn that sucker in. Myrna, I did it. I would like your approval and a raise.
We finished off a whole group of skeletons.
I'm so proud of it.
Interesting that they banded together.
It availed them not.
Ah, no praise, no love, no atta-girl Rook.
We were glad to hear you'd survived the fall of Weisshaupt.
You would have been hard-pressed to get my body back if I hadn't. The wardens burned their dead.
Yes. Most unfortunate.
God, she hates me. I have nothing to sell, I don't know. I don't know why. I thought that I would. I heard you failed, Rook. Exactly. Alright, let me look at this. I don't think I can do this. I'm pretty sure this part of the map is still closed to me, but I'll take a peek. I gotta do Taash's thing anyway. That window opens very late. Okay, good to know. Well, then I'll just do Taash's thing while I'm here. Taash and Emmrich. You will be friends if I have to force it out of you. I'm gonna walk there so that the camera has a second to figure out what the heck I'm doing. Alright, let me make Taash's quest active. Oh, it's at a different part of the map. Oh, fine. World. Alright, probably just Taash and me anyway. Keep bringing Bellara to dinner and
you're late.
Events and she never gets to play.
And so. You brought a guest.
Oh, good. I'm a surprise.
I brought wine.
Did I?
I do not drink alcohol. Taash did not tell you, just as she did not tell me that you would join us.
I don't smell the Iskop. We always have Iskop on Tuesdays.
I am not yet finished with my studies. I thought you would help me tonight.
And by help, you mean do it all.
I love this outfit on Taash too. I think it looks really good.
All day. Do you lack the strength to chop a few melons?
Oh my gosh.
The runes on the tablet are written in the old.
I understand that this relationship is complicated, but Taash's response makes me laugh every time.
They never finished it?
No. It is clearly finished, but parts of letters have been hidden somehow, rendering the tablet unreadable.
What if it's got some kind of secret code, so that only the right people can read it?
That is unlikely. I have studied the first expedition for decades. I have never seen the writing
I tried.
encoded.
And now I'm out of ideas.
The first expedition.
Your history teaches that Qunari landed on Thedas 300 years ago, in the Steel Age.
Correct.
This is true, but incomplete. Almost 1,000 years earlier, the first expedition came only to vanish. They were Qunari who predated the Qun itself. That is what I study.
Costume's done.
Food's ready.
Wow, that was quick.
This is not Iskop.
Wasn't feeling like Iskop. We're in Ravane. Might as well eat like it.
Also, you did no food prep, so Taash gets to pick.
The new bookshelf should be here next week. Got him for you with some of the gold from the dragon.
You need not trouble yourself. My studies are clearly of little importance.
Okay. Bye.
Well,
thanks for coming.
She used she. You haven't told her yet.
I was going to.
Yeah.
We got here and she was like that.
Yeah, sure.
You should be able to be yourself around her.
Huh.
Hey, you get to be who you are.
I know. I'll tell her.
When you're ready, on your terms.
Thanks.
Did I tell her to embrace her Ravane side? Yes. To me, both you and Silka had similar reactions, so I don't know if this is correct, but when I had that conversation, it sounded to me like the question of gender identity was very tied up in Taash's mother's expectations, and to embrace the Qun felt to me like encouraging Taash to lean more into the Qun, or into Taash's mother's expectations about the Qun and also gender. So I picked Ravani. Gosh, I need to do more regrets, but I'm tired of revelations. I'm just gonna do something. I'm gonna go to the deep roads. Actually, let's see. Lucanis never there. Okay, we can do a loop. The last regret was the confirmation that Solas was a spirit first.
I wish I could get moving.
And that he and Mythal
I hate being stuck in here.
used lyrium, Titan blood, to become mortal. Hello. How's life? Oh man, I got a new plot. I'm running out of dialogue. Bellara didn't even have a line. I also, oh wait, did I miss Emmrich? Was he in his room? Yes, with Harding. I also did not know that was a theory, and it was one of those where it kind of like makes sense. Like I made a joke about Solas's parents in the first game about how it was so weird that they named their kid Pride.
Are curiosity wisps as friendly as Manfred?
So like,
yes, indeed.
Yeah,
but there is some danger
I guess
if they become more
it's fine. But I'm tired of revelations.
One over a hill, and the curiosity that kindles a house fire.
Is that where demons come from?
Only one of their many origins, I'm afraid.
Okay. Alright, Silk was right at the end of the last stream and I was wrong. The current record is... Wait, look. Where's my file? I had to write it down. 6 and 3 and 4 with ties in the middle. I've won 7, 3 and 4. Alright, Ballard's over there. Davrin might be in his room. I need to pet the dog. Hey, babe.
Hi
Poke
there,
you in your
boy.
beak. Poke you in your little beak. You are in here, Whittlin.
I could use some action.
Oh my god, I'm out of everything. I'm out. I'm run dry. The wellspring is drained. Anything? Where are they? Here you are.
So, Ilario.
Yes.
Let me guess.
God.
You don't trust him either.
Oh, there's a
There's
period
no
missing there.
playing with blood magic.
I know, but his family. I'll deal with it.
She called him amatus before she died. The only way we're dealing with this is by stabbing the man in the heart. I did notice, it was one of those, there was a lot happening, and so I was trying to like gain information quickly, and then it kind of twigged at the moment, and then earlier today when I was doing timestamps, I saw it again and remembered. I got completely distracted by all the stuff with Spite taking over immediately after that. Anyway, I'm dying to kill him. I am dying to kill Ilario. All right, let's see. Yeah, I guess. Ugh. Let's just go ahead and do it while I'm here. I'm gonna be in the deep roads for 100 years. This is the 5th regret. I think there's only one more after this. Fifth regret. All right. How is this gonna make me upset? Let's find out. Okay, Solas and Mythal talking again. Got a dagger.
Have you created what we need?
With this, the proper ritual will summon every Titan from its spirit. But you must know those severed dreams will certainly be driven mad. A disembodied blight of pain and anger. It is awful what we're doing.
And the only way to end this war.
Only way to end the war. Well, I figured that they'd somehow done the blight.
Solas made the weapon that killed the Titans.
But that earlier one.
Not killed. He cut away their dreams and left them broken and mindless. He passed me in the halls of Skyhold for a year. He made polite conversation, and he knew.
Yeah, I mean...
He knew what he did.
It's hardly the worst thing he did. How like him? How could he do that? I'm sorry, Harding, no wonder he feels guilty. I don't think I'm clear on why they made the blight, or like why they severed the Titans from their dreams. Unless it was just to prevent more elves from becoming mortal, or like more spirits from becoming mortal elves, or was like Elgornon maybe drawing on their power? No, it was to stop the war. The Titan Nevinurus War. So the elves were already drawing on yeah. The Titans were mad about their lyrium being used to make people, so they attacked. The elves defended themselves. That started the war. There's the mural in Inquisition about Mythal quelling the Titans and stopping the destruction of the stone. Yeah, at the end of this war, the Elgornon et al. Set themselves up as gods. This I had figured out. I worked this out with Silk last night. Afterwards, I was like, I need to talk about everything that I just found out. So severing the Titans from their dreams was just an action to weaken the Titans and end the war. And created the blight in the process. Unclear if it straight up killed them or just weakened them to the point of death. There are sleeping Titans in Descent. So they can't all be dead. But yeah, we don't... Sleeping but not dreaming. That's true. Oh, they basically tranquilized the Titans. Well, that means the Seekers didn't come up with it. Congratulations, Cassandra, you have lessened your conscience. Oh, man. Well, I'm not particularly surprised. I am kind of feeling like it's a good thing Mythal is dead. She sort of seems to have, at least, if not directly led Solas into some of these decisions, certainly didn't discourage him from them. Jeez. Sure pegging a lot on one dude. Alright.
No mystery why he wants to forget this.
As a mage, and apparently a scholar, Solas doubtless regrets destroying the minds of the Titans.
No, it's worse than that. That isn't what Solas regrets.
No?
Those severed dreams will be driven mad.
Oh.
A disembodied
I thought this
blight
was obvious.
of pain and anger.
Mierda.
You can't. That's not possible.
When a warden hears the calling, it's like a song in their mind.
All right. I appreciate that we're laying this out. I did put this together.
Of the Titans.
We think of the Blight as this monstrous force with no mercy, no compassion, evil incarnate. Instead, it's a caged animal, mistreated and imprisoned for centuries, until all it knows is fear.
How about that one?
If the Blight is the Titan's dreams, can we, I don't know, heal it? Bring it back from all that anger?
I'm afraid I have no idea. In theory, it would be possible to restore dreams to the Titans.
You can't set it free before it's healed. You'd have blighted Titans laying waste to the entire world.
The Titans are a problem for later. We have Elgar'nan and Ghilan'nain to deal with now.
And then I want Solas to look me in the eye. And answer for what he
Get in line, buddy.
Each of these memories has been a deeper regret, and almost all of them involve Mythal.
There's about 40 people ahead of you.
If we find it, we'll see what's worse than this.
The memory of tranquility. Witness the 5th memory of Fen'Harel. Yeah. Sheesh. I have no idea where this last one is. I don't know where this 5th statue is. Oh, do I have it? Oh, maybe I do have it. Oh, God. I can't. I can't do it now. We'll do it later. Let's go from here to my least favorite place, the Deep Roads. Where is it? This one. Alright, Harding must come. Okay, that's good. Maybe it won't be that big then. Who's coming with Harding? Actually, I don't know who. How's my companion bonding going? 6. Ooh, Harding has been neglected. 7 on Lucanis with a friendly handshake to show for it. And Taash. No. I still have a trinket for Taash. Okay. Alright, Taash and Harding can come. It's fine. So what is the connection between dwarves and titans for someone who didn't play Descent? In the Descent, you go to the Deep Roads, pair up with a couple of dwarves in the Legion of the Dead, and you dive down and you go through a bunch of levels through the Deep Roads and into older, untamed places. One of the dwarves you're traveling with is a dwarf with strong stone sense named Valta. And as you're traveling downward, you start seeing, they look like roots growing out of the ceiling, but they're made of lyrium. So like obviously the lyrium connection is getting stronger. And you also start encountering these creatures that kind of look like dwarves but have their armor like melded to their skin, kind of like a cross between dwarves and darkspawn. I've already forgotten the name of these enemies, but you fight a bunch of them. They're pretty mindless. But there's a lot of talk about like the lyrium song growing stronger, and the lyrium song being tied to the Titans, and the stone sense being tied to the Titans, and Valta's stone sense being especially strong. And then when you get to the end of it, you find a big old glowing blue rock that's about 20 feet tall. And then there's a battle there. You fight a little construct, big construct really. But anyway, at the end of the battle, there's a cutscene and it activates, boom, and it throws out a flash of blue light, boom, and it throws Valta to the ground. And she wakes up and has magic. Basically what has happened to Harding. Some kind of unknown magic. But she talks a lot about like hearing the song, hearing the Titans singing, discovering that lyrium is the blood of Titans, and that Titans, they have dispensed magic or something like that to dwarves in the past, and that the Titans have an unconscious connection musically to both lyrium and to the kind of corrupted, discordant song that Valta also hears from the enemies that you fight. The kind of corrupted lyrium enemies. Dwarf-looking lyrium enemies that I've forgotten the name of. So it's along all these same lines of singing melodies, discordant harmonies, lyrium being important, dwarves' stone sense being their equivalent of magic. Did Titans make dwarves from the lyrium? Unknown. We still don't know that. They did not talk about dwarf origins in that DLC. Maybe. Is that why dwarves get no dreams? Solas. This would be theory crafting. Maybe. Maybe dwarves had dreams, and then Solas severed all the Titans and broke all dwarves from the fade. Yeah, I still don't know. I don't think we know, either from Inquisition, Trespasser, or Descent, or from what I have played to this point, whether dwarves existed pre or post, or whether dwarves were created pre or post Solas' whole deal. Oh, I have a missive. Gatlock and Antoine. Rook, we've learned more of what the Antoine are doing with that Gatlock and Treviso. Please confine to Suntea. Okay. Harding first. Harding has been waiting for 100 years. Okay. Harding and Taash.
Thanks for coming, Rook. I hope the Kal Sharok dwarves have some answers.
I give it 50-50. Even odds. Okay. These actually are a lot what those lyrium veins looked like in the Descent. Except they were 3D and like growing out of stuff and protruding, not just kind of overlaid. Okay. This does not look like Kal Sharok. This looks like a whole bunch of ruins. Oh good, deep stalkers. Oh man. The heck way. Alright, go this way first. Remember when it was toxic to be in a lyrium cave? Remember when it was toxic to bathe in the blight? Remember how Wesley got one little cut? And wholly died? Remember when deep stalkers were kind of just like little dogs? Look, new gods, new blight, who dis? Oh, that's Harding. Frenzy deep stalker pack leader. Oh, where'd you go? Where'd you go? I'm slicing the wall. Don't you want to go off the edge? This is so sad. Oh, I knocked him up. Come back here. Oh, goodbye. Oh, I almost went after him.
Good work, everyone.
Remember when the only thing mages could do was kind of hold their broomstick horizontally and slightly jab it at the enemy? Just remember when nugs were underground. You loved those days. I don't miss them. I was thinking about going back and replaying Origins after this, and then I was like, God, I don't want to play Origins again.
He seemed nice in his message.
Oh, Lost says they've spread like wildfire since Liliana started breeding them. Especially if, Adala did give her notes on how to make nugs brighter. Pew.
So
Pew.
you don't actually know who or what this Stalgard is?
Thank you for adding that Orf one, because I was going to add if you didn't. This looks quite nice and very cool. Very dwarfy. Love the waterfall. Reminds me of Skyrim. A ladder? Yes, please. Oh, it's so dark down here. Hang on. These dark areas, it just makes me want to... Oh god, I can't see the stairs! Play in a completely black room with no light so that I can get out of here without this glare. Wings of Retribution, unique amulet. I just walked down a ladder. 3 deflect, maximum stack. Oh, I hardly ever use deflect. Ooh, what's this? Alright, hang on. Alright, out of the way, Taash. I gotta make a jump. Okay. Oh, no! Brooke! Why? Okay, and then we jump again. Oh. And then we jump again. Okay, there's nothing over here. There's nothing over here. But why would you taunt me and say that there is? I'm having flashbacks to the descent. Okay, here we go.
We're supposed to meet Stalgard here.
I really feel like Stalgard is going to kill you. I don't... Maybe it's just because I'm thinking about Ilario. Anyway, don't put all your stalls in one guard basket. Oh. Hang on, I see much text. One moment. Let me deal with this little running away dog. Okay. I generally have very unformed characters the first time through a game, and it's usually your second playthrough where you feel like you can make a character that you can get a handle on. How's Kata coming along compared to other first playthroughs? Oh. Hey. You're real! You're painted. Right now, I would say probably pretty close to Adala. Maybe lagging a little bit behind, just because, again, Adala... I knew at least the shape of the Inquisition story, and I knew what romance I wanted for her. So I had some framework, even from the start, that I could build her on. There's a ton of Kata's personality and, like, honestly, belief system that I'm not gonna know until I know how this game ends. And I know how the Lucanis romance shapes up. Because right now, Lucanis romance, non-existent. Lucanis romance, ignored. Nothing. So, no clue. I don't know, like, the kind of person Kata is until I know, like, what the Lucanis romance looks like, so that I can figure out how to mold her into the shape of, like, someone who can have that romance. And then also, again, I'm pretty tense about this ending. I was telling Silk last night that all of these regrets are just opening up, like, new fears for me. I thought I had, you know, my fear about how this game ended, which is that Solas has to sacrifice himself somehow to do something to the Veil. But now, after all these regrets, I have new fears, new and exciting fears. All things that I probably would find, like, an unpleasant ending for my personal taste. Like, does the veil come down? I was kind of hoping in a game called Veilguard, we keep up the veil. I don't really want to take it down. I don't want to give all elves and everyone everywhere magic. I don't want to return, like, elves to immortality. I don't really want to, like, start a new world order. I like Thedas. I kind of like Thedas as it is. I don't want the synthesis ending. I think the synthesis ending is borderline evil. So I don't want to take down the veil. So if the, like, veil, like, taking down the veil starts getting framed as, like, the good ending, I'm gonna struggle with that. So I don't really want to take that down. I still don't want Solas to die. Still don't. But new and exciting ways he could die that I hadn't considered before. He has to turn back into a spirit. And because there was a line in one of the regrets about the veil being fed by the lives of the Evanuris. And if the goal of this game is to, like, kill the Evanuris, that kind of has implications for the veil. So is it like we kill the Evanuris and then Solas gives his life to eternally keep the veil up? That would make me upset. Don't want that. Is he going to have to turn back into a spirit at some point? Is he going to have to, you know, if he was originally, like, a spirit of pride, is there, you know, changing his nature? Like, you know, I want him to, like, understand that other people around him can help, and, you know, this, the connections we form, it's the people around us who matter. But what if that changes his nature and he can no longer, or, like, he has to evolve into something new, and you know, instead of being pride, he turns into, like, a spirit of humility. I don't want that. I am growing increasingly concerned that Varric is not getting better. That I know I haven't advanced plot that much, but, like, Nev's scar has healed, and Varric is still in the brace and still has the bandages over his chest and is still saying, like, ominous mentor things without ever getting out of bed, and he still has to sleep after every, like, group meeting we have. And if this game takes both Varric and Solas from me, I would be pretty upset. So there is also part of me that is just holding strong affection for this character in reserve. Because if I get super invested in her and then the ending sucks for, like, what I want out of this, that would be unfortunate. That would be very unfortunate for me. So. What's it like to have that kind of emotional control? I mean, it's not fun. It's also part of the reason I don't want to do plot, because it means that I can't, like, invest myself as much as I want to in this game and this character, because the ending is a critical point of, like, my enjoyment in games like this. It's okay to do plot. Remember, Silk's beaten the game 3 times now. She did. I saw her post that her 3rd Rook is in the can. I have this problem where I just am so hopeful and so fearful. Like, I actually can feel little prickles at the back of my eyes, which is so pathetic. But, like, I can feel, like, my chest is getting a little tight and my nose is getting a little, like, prickly, and my eyes are getting a little prickly, because I want to love this game so much. But I can't until I know. Hey, me from myself. Hey, Harding.
Stalgard?
Let's live in the now. Oh, made of many words, like Taash.
Lace Harding of the Inquisition.
Yeah.
Wait, how do you know about...
And this is the one they call Rook?
Looking very pretty in this light.
A Qunari gold hunter from Rivain.
Oh, I should have brought Lucanis.
So you've heard of us?
Tash's grunts are so funny to me.
A strange assortment to our gates, Lace Harding.
What if I hadn't brought anybody? What if it had just been me? What if Lace only brought me? Would you still call me strange? Probably. Yeah, sure.
Someone did their reading.
We are not as blind as Orzammar wishes. We know enough.
Our wishes.
I'm looking for someone touched by the ancients.
This lighting also looks wonderful on
Does that mean
Lace.
anything to you?
Yes, she has been waiting for you. Follow and keep your weapons ready. The roads are dark. The creatures there even more so.
That blue armor does not look unlike the creatures we fought in the Descent DLC, but they were not sentient.
What?
You're short.
No.
Oh, not me. I'm not the one in trouble.
Corruption you hear we carry.
Sorry. I shouldn't have.
A person will do almost anything to survive. That is what my people did. Become like the Darkspawn, or be destroyed by them.
Not much of a choice.
I am deeply interested in wandering around this place, but I am forcing myself to follow you. I hope you are appreciating my incredible commitment here. I'm gonna go grab this little coin purse. Stalgard. Wander around, definitely alright, well. Definitely wander around, twist my arm. Alright, back to the beginning. So much for plot. Oh, look. Stuff. For me. Flawless crystals. Again, amazing that that's a common material. Okay. This reminds me very much of Orzammar from Origins.
Or the tiny one?
The tiny one that's pointed.
Oh, check your pockets.
Everyone gets a six-pack. These cloaks, I quite like the way that they've done these cloaks. I think that looks good. Okay. Oh, qu'est-ce que c'est? Retrieved from the bottom of a mine shaft in Section 12, there are ongoing arguments about who the statue depicts. Possibilities include one of the ancient Ortans or Kevin Kevin? Oh. You can put an A in there, but that's still a Kevin Brubach, who enjoyed a short period of fame after inventing the flushing cistern and then failed to achieve Paragon status. The guy who invented the toilet in this world is named Kevin. Kal Sharok abides. The blight is always present. We endure it as we endure so many other dangers. We have our ways, and Kal Sharok thrives. Lords of Fortune. Script from Shathann. Okay, I've been talking to people from Tevinter and bad. A trans woman talked to me about gender. She's a mage force. You know how we're not really in the queue, but also not really Vivani. I'm that for gender weak. Hey, this might make you angry, she'll argue. I've been talking to people, do not say Tevinter about gender stuff. Do you know what being non-binary is? I've been thinking maybe if it's okay. Ugh, no. Mevera said not to say it like a question or like I'm asking permission. I identify as am non-binary. It means I don't feel like weak, uncertain. I'm non-binary. It means I am not a man or a woman. I use they instead of she now. Short, clear, should work. Fair enough. All right. I think Shathann is going to take this better than Taash thinks. I think someone who abandoned the Qun to save their kid's life is not going to quail at the words that kid uses to describe himself. Oh, God, what was that? What cast a shadow over me so suddenly? Are there dragons down here? Jade, did you know about that Easter egg fight that Silk sprang on me? Like dangling a treat for someone on a diet. No? Alright. Good. You shouldn't. Retrieved from level 3, section 4, and restored to original form. Scholars believe this to be a representation of Paragon Egan Winter's Breath. Cannot wait to watch the vid. I'm trying, man. YouTube is giving me fits. I uploaded part 9, which was 2 streams ago, and the processing has stopped. It just says no estimate available for processing. 10 tried to upload, stalled out at 90%, and then just froze, so I had to restart that upload. Looks like the re-upload of part 10 did work. Let me see if it's got an estimate on processing time. It says done in 60 minutes, but part 9 is only 3% uploaded on my reattempt. Anyway, they'll be up eventually, but who knows when? I don't know why YouTube is giving me so much trouble. You upload 100 gigabyte file by accident, and suddenly they start restricting you. Alright. Oh, I definitely almost walked off that lip.
How many times have you been to the surface?
Oh, really?
I didn't know you were an observer. What was that like?
It gave me an appreciation for home.
A bit.
The food up here is much better than what we get, though.
Oh, another memento. Unseen. We kept Kal Sharok secret. Centuries passed as we watched the world both above and beneath the earth. Those who met us never knew who they met. Fair.
I always found it strange how much Orzammar's people fear.
Wait. Orzammar's people fear the surface because they're afraid of losing their stone sense. Stone sense... If stone sense is tied to Titans, that could just be a proximity thing. Like if you don't use it, you lose it, like a muscle. So that could just be like if you leave the Titans too long, you just kind of forget. Retrieved in pieces from level 1, section 13, identified by a nearby plaque that read Imor. I will say, Jade, that I did have a fabulous time in that fight last night. If I ever get the thing uploaded to YouTube, it was so fun. Lucky Anvil. Kardek's memory guide, my hammer to inspiration, a stone replica of the anvil of Kardek Ironsinger, Kal Sharok's paragon of smithing, placed near forges as a lucky charm. Ugh. I'm glad no one seems fazed by a human, a Kunari, and a strange dwarf just wandering around their home and picking up all their stuff. Retrieved from level 2, section 3, and in almost perfect shape. There is consensus that this represents Endrin's Stonehammer, given the similarities to other Paragon statues depicting Stonehammer from that era. He looks... Oh, I like that. Someone's actually working on a dwarven carving. I love that. But this guy looks like someone told him to be like, hey, make a silly pose before I take this picture. He was like, man, I never know what to do with my arms in these. Fine, I'll walk around. Oh, these things! So glad these made a return. Ridiculous. Alright, down we go. I'm sure your buddy is wondering.
What do you mean you're like the Darkspawn?
Kal Sharok was abandoned to its fate many generations ago, when the Darkspawn first came.
I'll just ask you through this grading here.
Some to the corruption, some by their own hand, and some found another way. Atuva Galta Satot. The stone is colder than death, as they say.
What, is this like a dwarven version of the joining? Everyone gets a tiny bit of darkspawn in them.
Welcome here, once the outpost is
Taint. You die young, but at least you live longer than you would have otherwise. Well, you made it feel deep, Rhodesy. That's certainly true. It does make me like the place less, but it's fine. I'll deal with it. You stopped. How does my hair smell? Oh, am I leading the way now? Again? Even though it says follow? Oh, God. I wasn't expecting a fight.
Trouble scouted.
You ever get the feeling you were supposed to come somewhere a lot sooner? Oh. I don't quite know if I actually got away with that one, but that's okay. Get it? Wrong! The little one! Oh my gosh, Kata, please. Ah, sure, why not? You can't believe I'm doing this post Weisshaupt? Did I have the opportunity to do this before Weisshaupt? Oops.
Watch your back.
Feels very late to you. I think she had said that she was going to do this, but I don't think I could have come here before Weisshaupt. I'll have to go back and look, but I'm pretty sure she didn't. I could not do anything except Weisshaupt. I definitely did that as late as I possibly could have. Now, since Weisshaupt, I have also definitely done a lot of other things. This is definitely one of the last things that I have done after Weisshaupt. I didn't really need those potions. I don't know why I spent so much time breaking them. I think the only thing I could do for a while with Harding was give her a gift.
Not far now.
Don't complain. That's for me to do. No one else. Man, this reminds me of Orzammar. Nice blight.
Blight. It grows too quickly these days, and it feels different.
Apparently old.
You can feel the blight?
Many from Kal Sharok can, somewhat. Long story. The corruption here has its root elsewhere. Destroy it, and this growth will become vulnerable.
Yes, this I do.
Destroy the source of the blight growths? We can do that.
Shoot.
I will stay on guard.
Yeah, no, I did it. Okay. I was trying to remember if I'd actually clambered up the ones that I moved before coming down here, and I think I did. I got that chest. Another chest for me. Probably for someone else. It is. It's for Harding. It wasn't for me at all. Oh, not where I'm trying to go. I can hear the blight too. It's going ha, whisper, hiss, hiss, hiss. Oh. I'm taking an elevator to destroy the blight. I don't know why that's so funny to me.
Stuck. Looks like a rock wedged in the mechanism.
Oh, really? Harding.
I might be able to help with that.
Fix it. It's a very square rock. I don't know. Maybe I could do this before Weisshaupt. This does feel very basic. Ka-chunk. I love that we have elevators before we have automatic doors. For some reason, that's very funny to me. Elevators and toilets. Where am I going? Help me, Pin. Over there. How do I get over there? Not that way. This way? A doodad! Paragon Metez, the champion. Paragon Metez Salek fought alongside his twin, Therese, during the desolation of Kal Sharok. Therese perished while Metez lived. There is, however, more than one way to die. Certainly true. Stabbed, drowned, strangled, burned, frozen, poisoned, running out of ways, death by falling, suffocation. Oh, I should have brought Davrin, but I didn't. Oh God, Kata. something falling on your head. I'm out. Out of ideas. Oh, the elevator had 2 doors. What do you know? Tricky doors. Tricky, complicated doors those elevators have. This is a long trail. None of the others I fought were this long. Oh my gosh, it's still not ended. These look like Shaper. Halls. Mournful Band. I don't have any trinkets for Taash. And Emmrich has an epic level trinket. Ah, the little short thrones for short dwarves. I forgot how cute I find those. Nice lava wall. Magma wall? I don't know what it counts as here. I guess we're technically underground. He's just built different. This way. You and me both, Harding. Ooh. You can't trick me. Oh. Not much in here, though. Not much in here, though. Sidle, sidle. I bet it's hot in here. That's one thing. I do not think Rook is tolerant of heat. At all. I think she likes the cold. She likes being cold. Kind of a damp cold. She probably loved being in the wetlands, honestly. That's probably her ideal temperature. Cool and humid. Which I would find deeply unpleasant. Okay, here we go. Okay. Incredibly goopy sounding.
Heard ya.
Have fun! Go get your kids. Say hi for me. Oops. A chest. I can make that jump. Rook, is it really worth risking your life for that chest? Yes, absolutely. Find the root of the blight. Well, Solas's dagger. Alright. This way.
Something's watching us. Something not friendly.
We look at the map. Several places I have not yet gone. And I've jumped down, so I don't know if I can get back. Well, hope for the best. Get out! Alright. Quit. Oh, I missed! I also appreciate that what's-his-name has definitely left us to deal with this by ourselves. Even though he's all like, we know how to deal with the blight. We're cool with it. Ouch. you here helping? No! Oh, that was extremely effective. Oh, get in there. No.
Great hit, Rook.
Thank you. That was a terrible shot for how long I held it. Well, we all make choices.
I hate fighting Darkspawn, and they're everywhere down here.
True.
What are the chances we won't see any more of them?
I'm gonna go with low. I'm gonna go with pretty darn low. Oh, fine. Missed that one. Ooh. Don't mind if I do. More things for Harding. Ooh, that was still pretty close. Oh, there's a note in here. Torn journal page was wide awake again before the third mark. That's 4 days in a row now. I swear it's that hum, constant and deep, coming from all around. No one hears it in the waking hours above all the activity. As I was laying there, I saw the glow again, red, and passing from the shadow of one rock to another, tried to wake Farah to prove I wasn't just seeing things, but she sleeps deep. Lucky her. No, still no. Okay. That was also a very bad shot, but I thank you for the consideration. Whee! Ooh, it's hot looking down here again. Didn't realize we were going up. Okay, well, good. Gonna open up? I see promises in that map. Alright, let's take a look. Okay, good. Not that one. Maybe I might go back and take a quick peek there. That might be what's blocked by the... Actually, I think that's what's blocked by the light door. Okay. We sidle again. Second sidle. But this time we go left.
Did anyone else see that?
Nope.
I thought I saw someone.
Someone down here.
Maybe it was just a shadow.
I doubt it. Thank you. Looks hot. I think Rook is very sweaty. Now, how the heck did you want me to get up there? Can I make this jump? No. Find the root of the blight. Secondary problem, man. How did you... What the heck? Oh, gosh, okay. All right.
I'm on it.
Shoot through that. Yeah. Okay. All right, I can do it. I can do this thing. You've asked it of me. You must think I'm able. Ooh, I was really trusting her to pull that out.
Heard ya.
Oh, Oh man, I did not deserve that. Okay, here we go. Jump. Jump. Ooh, I wish I could do this better. And we've done it. Okay. Oh, hello. You can't scare me. You cannot. You can hit me, but you can't scare me. Look at how careless I can be with you. Got you in the head. Okay. Oh yeah, we can do some of this. Oh wait, wrong. That one. And that one.
Whenever you're ready.
Totally forgot about this. Ouch.
Don't stay there.
Yeah, sure. Oh, I don't think that should have hit me. I know that didn't hit me. Pathetic.
Let's destroy this blight.
Pathetic. You cannot harm me in a way that matters. Oh man, I'm being extremely cocky after that fight. Oh, that's a person. No, it's an ogre. No, it's a darkspawn. I couldn't tell. Oh, this is the way I came. My mistake. Okay. Is that all? Yes.
Light's cleared out. Think we can get through the door now? Let's go check.
I hope so. That's an awfully long trail. Also, this is cleared out, man. I just really would have liked to have gotten rid of more of that. Oh no. 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 No, that was a little big. Okay, we're back. Ah, I see what you did. I didn't realize it was above. I didn't look up. I've done what you asked, little dwarf. I didn't even get blighted in the process. Ta-da! Kind of scarred the metal, but we did it. Oh, excuse me. I'll pull this lever. I didn't realize that's what you needed me to do for you.
Good work. The blight growths have weakened.
You're welcome.
We can keep going?
Yes. Come.
Lyrium sanctum.
Mind yourself and show respect when you enter the sanctum.
Will do.
Yes, of course. But who are we meeting?
Titan Harding.
I let her speak for herself, but we of Kal Sharok revere her deeply for being one with the stone.
Maybe it's Valta.
They say she was once from Orzammar.
Maybe it's Valta. I'm thinking Valta.
No blight, no darkspawn. This person I'm going to see.
Castless. Life is change and death stagnation. To survive, we discarded what was for what was needed. Lineage, status, honor, or history, honor. The blight consumed it all and made Kal Sharok castless. Not bad.
I think she's keeping the blight away somehow.
Her song's louder than the blight song. Her song's louder than the blight song. Her song's louder than the blight song.
Do you hear it? Coming from all around us.
I surely do not. Oh, that looks like the Forge Guardian.
I would love to look around more. Do you think...
This reminds me of the Fortress of Solitude.
Stalgard would mind?
I think he'd be fine with it.
Okay, well, if you're gonna say I can do that, I will. Now, I was being very pithy about that, but I do think this looks great. I think this looks extremely cool. I love the little crystals everywhere. I love the colors. Foreman's log, first excerpt. The upper sections were stripped from the Valta scenes, or stewards of the hollow Valta scenes. Historical records and evidence indicate the entire cavern was lined with lyrium. Shafts were dug to access the mineral deeper down, but the sudden fall of House Valta derailed those plans. The second blight left the entire site inaccessible and the project was abandoned. Paragon Metes, the Reborn. I heard he died. Paragon Metes Salic, oh no, the twin died. Born a warrior, was the first to change. After the desolation, he traded his sword for a smith's hammer to become what Kal Sharok needed most. Extremely cool. I love the way this looks. I like the little chimey rings in the background. I think those sound great. I like the statues. I like that there's no blight here. I think the little orange glows inside the statues are very good looking. I hope I don't have to fight them. Nice and tall. Glowing, very cool. Scary, but cool. The violin is interested. Dang. Yeah, I mean, it looks pretty great. Nice environment you built here, people. Everyone gone. Oh, drat. Fine. Diddle-dee-dee. Too strong. Extremely cool. Extremely cool. I like looking at it. Foreman's log, second excerpt. She told him about sight and called it Halda Vaskar. The Deschers figured she was talking about the mine at Baldacine's Hollow from ancient times. Lost in the second blight, they said. Listen, and I will show you how, she replied. Then she went silent for 8 days, and all of them went home but one. Halda Vaskar, the place that waits. I think the ringing is very cool. This would be awfully grand for Valta, but maybe she's up here. She was from Orzammar. Oh, this looks like a fight. You've sure put a lot of potion pots around an arena. And the contrast between the white glowing crystals and the blue glowing crystals. Looks very good.
But I don't see anyone.
She's waiting.
We're working our way up, Harding. Hang on. Okay. All right, up we go. Okay. Got a lady dwarf. Big braids. Oh, golly, I'm nervous. Look at all these little crystals. They almost look like people. Okay. Blocked off some of the ways.
Thank you for leading her here,
The Oracle.
Stalgard. They call me the Oracle.
It doesn't sound like Valta.
This is how scary stories start, Harding.
Ha ha ha.
It's all right. I think. I know you.
Ah, right.
Don't I?
100 hours ago, a voice.
Valta,
Oh.
as you were Lace, then Scout, and now something else.
All this. Is this what I am? Am I like you?
I cannot tell you what you are. Look within and remember. Remember when the Earth was alive and the Titans walked the land. In one voice they sang a chorus of creation and of connection.
Chords of creation.
Isatuno. The song.
This is also very funny because I think this is just Allie Hillis talking to
We'll
herself.
walk, but the melody was already lost.
The dwarves.
We were always just shattered fragments of a greater whole.
The stone sense. My magic. It's Titan magic. But why? Why did this happen? Why do I remember Isatuno? What happened to the Titans?
I wondered if we were gonna fight some of these guys.
It's found you.
They may have recast Valta, but at least in the Descent DLC, both Valta and Scout were... Oh my god, don't do that. Were voiced by Allie Hillis. Also the voice of Bellara. Okay. No problem.
Crap is that?
Where'd it go? Hop back. Oh, you maybe missed. No, I think I got it. Sorry, I fought too many ogres.
Deep stalkers. That construct probably riled up the wildlife.
What's the teeth?
No one can detonate Sundered. But we can. Detonate Overwhelmed. Oh, you're gone. Ha! You missed! Oh, you didn't miss that time.
Ready to go.
Whoops. Sorry, I forgot that was a 4. I thought it was just a 3.
Going after Harding.
Is it?
Why does everyone think this is my fault?
I don't know. Maybe you touched a dagger. You woke something up that should be sleeping. Couldn't tell you. Oh, I don't want it to be in that radius. Oh, there you are. Oh, I think that was okay, my timing. That one wasn't, I know. That one was. Rook's fine. Because Harding is gonna heal me. Easy. Peasy lemon squeezy. I think they've recast. Well, I can't tell. Oh, there's a chest here. I have Harding stuff. That's fair. Emmrich's walking around in epic level equipment. Harding's been in medium for a long time. Okay. So if the dwarves are fragments of the song, that means the dwarves only awoke after Solas put the Titans to sleep.
Everyone alive?
Very.
Did you feel it? Fury. Such fury. And with you as its mark.
Me? But why?
Good question. Harding hasn't done anything bad, right?
There are horrors in the depths. They have awakened to you now. Look within for your answers. And beware.
No, wait! I have more questions.
Me too.
She does that. Riddles, riddles.
Oh,
oh, I'm a rock.
But those weren't answers. She gave me nothing. Come back. Make her come back.
Harding.
Ugh.
I saw that, Harding.
It's all right. I'm all right. Sorry.
Your eyes were blue, babe.
We're done. Let's just get out of here.
Oh, we're home.
Oh, hey.
You've had a lot to deal with lately. Rock magic, the Oracle.
We barely
Not as much as me, but we won't talk about me. We're here to talk about you.
And why was I attacked? When you said this was weird, I bet you didn't realize how weird it would get. I just wish I knew what to do.
I love this random flyaway. So good. Just don't do anything stupid.
No matter what, we'll make sure you're safe.
How?
We watch out for you and prepare for a fight.
You think it'll be a fight?
When is it not?
Maybe there's nothing to do now, but wait and see. And thanks for being on this bizarre journey with me.
Thanks for not taking that personally.
It really makes me feel less alone.
We're in this together, right?
Absolutely.
Yay! That's a good friendship. That's a good friendship. I like that they have
the
it.
Oracle Sanctum disappointed. Maybe she'd expected too much. Maybe there were no answers to be had. Seething with questions, she forgot the Oracle's dire warning.
Slice, slice, slice. 1, 2, 3.
But far below the surface, something was moving.
Go 7.
Determined to be seen, and fighting to be remembered.
Fighting to be remembered. Varric. You're killing me, man. You're killing me. All right, quest complete. The Waiting Stone. Stalgard brought Harding to the mysterious Oracle, who is also has a connection to the Titans, the predecessors of the dwarves. However, the meeting was interrupted by a sinister force the Oracle believes now hunts Harding. Sinister force. To Rook and Harding. Missive available. Irilyn said she'd get this to you. Oh, Irilyn. I just wanted to thank you both for coming to my aid in Arlithan Forest. I got separated from my crew and took a tumble into a ravine, injured my leg, and only barely managed to drag myself to that small ruin for shelter. When you found me, I'd been lying there for over 2 days. The vultures were starting to gather. I knew I'd be dead now if you hadn't found me. Harding, I hope you find the answers you seek about your stone magic. I hope it helps to know that your abilities saved at least one life of mine, Baron Veil Jumpers. ooh, have I been sitting on this quest for that long? That's a really old quest. Ugh. It's been months. It's been months since that. The Dwarven people. Harding notes the Oracle. Shaper Valta joined with the Titan. Now the Kal Sharok dwarves call her the Oracle, and she talks to them by possessing a stone figure. Needed to write it down. It feels unbelievable. Thoughts. Does the Oracle's physical self still exist somewhere? Does she pass her consciousness through the stone? Or is she just a stone figure that sometimes wakes up? Can she move rock too? Why won't she give me straight answers? Has the connection to the Titan changed how she experiences the world? Is that why she communicates strangely? There are moments where I feel like time is different or that space is different. Will I end up talking in riddles too? Why does no one know what happened to the Titans? How loudly can I scream without everyone hearing me? I mean, in the Fade? Ooh, I don't know. Probably pretty loud. Oh, gosh. No, I missed this one. The nobles who were told about the plan to seal the deep roads were advised to keep the news to themselves to avoid a panic, but gossip trickled down to the commons as the high houses made preparations to flee. Informed by rumor, those with the means sought their own escape. Less than 100 of the thousands who inhabited the Tig made it through the deep roads before the tunnels collapsed. In the following days, we confronted ourselves and each other, struggled against our own monstrosity before the first darkspawn ever arrived at Kal Sharok. Excerpt from A History of Kal Sharok by Dura, Steward of Memories. This makes it seem like the Darkspawn weren't the worst up at Harding. Ooh, I'm pretty shy on my dwarf stuff too, just in general. Okay. Harding, you finally have some new stuff! Not super great though. I think I'm gonna go back to this though. Points! Harding level 6! Hot dog! Alright. Sorry, I need the heals, clearly. Ev. Yeah. I like the vulnerabilities. Davrin. Got new armor. But cannot be detonated again. Oh, you had me in the first half. Okay. Okay. All right. Okay, I will say one funny thing about these headphones is they are wireless, which I've historically not used on my gaming computer because the input lag was too severe. But these are ultra low latency headphones that are also wireless, which is fine. It's just that it's every time I walk ever so slightly out of range and then back in, this very pleasant voice goes, USB dongle. USB dongle.
I'm ready to get back out there whenever you are.
And so just now I stepped away for a second to make myself a fresh cup of tea. And apparently that's right at the range edge. And so as the water was boiling, she was just going, USB dongle. USB dongle.
Calling
USB dongle.
Belle's next serial ends on a cliffhanger.
I think that's a very reasonable called shot, Tiff. I think you're one to one on that one. No bet. No bet. Hello.
Spite, could you not?
Oh my god. Impossible! Impossible to romance. I should check with Silk and make sure that I haven't locked myself out. Seven, 3, 4. I've lost. 7, 3, 5. Okay, Harding, Davrin, Lucanis, Nev. Bellara. Gosh, no one's even talking to each other. I have really sapped this dry.
Rook, hi. Hey.
Oh, repeated. Repeated. I don't want to do that regret. I'll wait. I'll go quickly look at my wardrobe, and then I guess we'll do the cauldron. Oh,
Are you all right, Rook?
Okay. I don't remember picking up anything that I thought was likely suitable. Don't like the tailored coat lapels. Pretty purple. Now that's not bad. That's not bad at all. I wish it had a little pink to it, but I do like this blue. That's not bad. I'll hang on to that one. I might switch to that if I ever get a romance. Maybe that'll be her romanced outfit. Rolls up her sleeves. Now we mean business. Ugh. God, I'd like to stop. My teeth steepened timer. Tonight's tea, Blue Lady Grey. And then I didn't quite have enough tea leaves to do a full steep, so I added a splash of Earl Grey creme. Journal. J for journal. All right. Cauldron. Okay. Davrin. Time to head out, friend. Gosh, I hope we get these griffins back. Okay, Davrin and Harding made it to 6. Let me see if I can get Taash up one more level. How close is Taash? Wow, Harding jumped a lot. Ooh, only halfway. Assassin. Shake my darn head. Okay. Let's see. It was this one way down here. I'll go here first. I think this was all still blocked off. I imagine this will open up after doing the cauldron. But I'll take a quick look. Yeah, blocked. And locked. Okay. Alright, Davrin. Time to save some feathery butts. You're about to have 12 more kids. You thought one was bad? There's 101 Dalmatians in here, buddy.
Azan can get us up there.
Oh, yes. I forgot that we needed to do this again. I should have just teleported to the other one.
Hey, Davrin. We gotta talk about Solas's magic memory thing.
Do we?
What? Why?
Why didn't you tell me you were a spirit?
Oh my gosh.
Because I'm not.
I thought we were friends.
Taash.
I'm not a spirit, Taash.
Is that because people might think you're a demon?
I genuinely can't tell if they're
from
joking.
Ravane. We're okay with spirits.
but apparently not with listening. I am not a spirit.
Hey, you don't have to be ashamed of who you are.
God,
Never said I was, but thank you, Taash.
Bless. 101 griffins. Their heart's in the right place. Alright. Missed. Oh, we're hitching again. Gosh. Nice try, buddy. Whoop. You got me. You got me twice. What can I say? I do still have weak points being surrounded by enemies. Hey, Taash, you gonna help? I would appreciate it. Nope. How about that one? Wait a second. Oh no, I've got 2 darn warriors. I have to prime. Oh, I'm sorry. I thought we were detonating. I didn't even get it off. I don't know what happened. There we go. Look, I've remembered fire! Oh, oh. The camera being this close to me is actually a little difficult. I'm having trouble seeing. There's also smoke or something. Please stop hitting me. Please stop hitting me. I'm stuck behind the waypoint! Mine. Okay. Alright, here I am also being hit. You guys deal with that. I'm gonna make this guy stop doing what he's doing. Oh my gosh, why me?
This place is a mess.
Shoo!
Vashidon everywhere. If they named it the Cauldron, it probably wasn't great on its best day.
We're not in yet. This is just an outer courtyard.
Oh.
The Cauldron would be underground. We need to find a way in.
Why? But why, Davrin? Why? Does it have to be? I just got out from being underground, and I was enjoying not being underground for a little bit. Oof. Look at these little dangling griffin lights. I think this look great. So just realized I brought no one to heal me. It'll be fine, I'm sure. I hope. Okay, gross. Very. Okay. I think this is the lily pads that I kept falling into. Okay. Surely they would not give us back-to-back blows of losing Weisshaupt and the Griffins.
What?
Yes, they did.
No, she just showed up.
What?
Awkward. You're trying to be badass for the boss and save the world, and there's Mom.
Correcting your posture.
Oh my gosh.
And how I pronounce words.
Even better.
Stupid. Whatever.
Taash! These noises are so funny!
They died fighting.
Yeah. Must have tried to stop the Gloom Howler.
Ambush!
Uh-oh. Hang on, flatter first. Cages. Snug. Snug in cage. Next to small shrine. This big book. 2 big books. Very big books. Books tall as people. Oh, hello. I was reading and now I'm upside down. Received shipment from Weisshaupt. Take caution. The last person who held the sword was turned inside out. There's an incantation you need to say first. No one can pronounce it. Best to keep this in its crate. That also is an Astrarium model! Only gigantic! Why is there a gigantic Astrarium in here? This has nothing to do with Adala or Solas. Fire! You are fearful of fire! Oh! Staggered! You are fearful of staggered! Oh, don't do that. Oh, come on. Yeah, ditto, Taash. Come on. All right. Oh, woo-hoo-hoo! Guys, consider dodging. I did. It worked for me. Uh-oh. Ha-ha! You've missed, you fool! Stab, 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 stab. 5! I didn't take a hit. I didn't take a darn hit in that whole fight.
Looks like every dangerous artifact or weapon the Wardens ever came across.
Must be something here the Gloom Howler wants.
Wouldn't mind having some of this stuff for myself.
Ditto.
Don't even think about
it. Nobody knows what this is or what it does. It looks like a weapon, but when our Wardens captured it, they heard it growling. Our mages theorize it's a shapeshifter. Keep under lock and key.
If it's also dangerous the Wardens locked it away, we're not touching anything.
Has tentacles for legs. Alembics. Ooh. Okay, closed. A new monster for cataloging in the bestiary. Be very careful, it's not entirely dead. Those look like Reaper tentacles, although I don't think that this is a Reaper artifact. Funny if it were, though. Okay. This is an astrarium. It's just a really big astrarium, and I don't know why. For really big stars? Is that everything I can do here? I'll follow that trail up. Grumbly blight. Oh! Well, just kidding. You won't let me get out this way, huh? Can you get... No, alright. I'll walk down. Ooh. What's that? Oh, it's the Astrolabe model, but also blown up big. Weird.
One boil down, one more to go.
Destroy the blight, lower the bridge. Got it.
Oh, I didn't get it. Can I get it from here? Yes. Not all of it. Okay, I'll come back. Okay, I believe this is fully explored. Yes. Splash, 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 splash. Great big warden doors closed. Thank you, Hassan. Oh, come on. Okay. Oh, hello. You dodged. I didn't know you were allowed to do that. These guys, I think I've got the parry figured out pretty well on. Oh, hello. Hello, little Ebenura's statue. The cling-clangs are very high. 1, 2. Where's your fourth cling-clang? There it is. Thank you for this help. We were about to die, salute you. Tentacles. Oh, a wink. A wink. What was that? Oh, hello. I don't think you should have come out of that. Oh, gosh. It looks like he pulled that out of his nose. Oh, let me out of the circle. Get in there! Oh, you done got hit. Davrin, I'm glad you're loving this. Because Taash does not seem impressed. And I was kind of hoping for more Taash points. More Taash love. Okay. God, there's so much blight. Stuff for Davrin. No, stuff for me. Ballista. Don't know why. Okay. More blight over here. Assume that'll open later. Rumbly blight. Woo-hoo-hoo. I think that if I destroy this fast enough, that no one should come out of them. Well, that could have been better. That's okay. One, 2, 3, 4. Well. 2, 1, 2, 3, 4. Alright, I've lost count. I'm gonna let them deal with you, and I'm gonna deal with you! Oh, hi Taash. Did you deal with the other guy? I don't think you did, because I'm seeing little javelins pointing at me. Alright. Gosh, I don't even know where I am. Okay. Spectacular. I appreciate that Davrin spawn increased because of my cool headshot. Locked. Yes, I think I must go in. Hey, us on. Okay, oops, some stuff over there. I don't think I can climb up. Oh, a wisp. Oh, wispy friend. Where are you? Oh, you're down there. I see you. Hello. I have a little home for you. A little home. You're gonna love it. I don't think you'll be trapped there, but you will be there for a minute. Maybe wisps just love it that much that they choose not to leave. Ta-da!
I'll need a wisp.
Aha! I had no idea what that was going to do. And a big jump. Nailed it. Am I using this? No. It's very good against armor. Oh, it's very good. I don't know if I'm emotionally ready to swap, but it's very good.
That did. Bridge is down.
Oh.
Get in. We're in. Welcome to the
I missed it. I hope it looked cool.
I still don't understand what this place is.
Let's find out.
What I'm getting is ruined. Okay. Oh, that's very pretty.
Looks like dates on the signs over the doors. 325.
Very old.
524 here.
931 over here.
Oh, that's recent. That's Kirkwall.
Lights. The year they ended.
Yep.
That's not ominous.
Look for a door we can open.
Yes, this I am doing. $931. I think it'll be okay. I'll take Taash. I think Taash would have feelings about rescuing beautiful wildlife.
Ugh.
Beautiful,
Skeletons.
rare wildlife. Oh, Taash.
This can't be. It's a griffin.
Oh, dear. I don't want to know what horrible things have happened to past griffins.
There's a lot of them. This is messed up. How did the griffins go extinct?
They died out fighting the Fourth Blight.
Then the wardens hid them here. Why not bury them properly?
I don't know. It's like they were keeping it secret.
Oh, man. Sad Squawk! It's sad. We were told to keep track of the griffin names for a memorial, but there's just too many of them. Nobody wants to be here. It's awful handling these remains. 3 wardens already walked off the job. Did Ghilan'nain do something to them? I don't remember who the 3rd blight was. Oh, good.
Hear that? The Gloom Howler's around here
great
somewhere.
hell.
Good.
I'm ready to
We
kill
need
that thing.
Save those griffins she stole. Hassan, you stay here. No questions. This is too much for you, boy.
Agreed.
Unbelievable.
Yeah, it's a dragon.
Archdemon.
So that's what the cauldron really is. A giant tomb.
So all the other rooms with the dates on them?
More archdemons. This one would be Zazakel.
This doesn't feel like a dragon. It feels wrong.
Okay.
The Gloom Howler's in here somewhere. Let's find it.
Man, I don't know if I want to know why the griffins went extinct. Ugh.
Some light here. Looks fresh.
Agreed.
The Howler's closed.
Wailing shriek.
It's no match for steel.
Good for you, Davrin. Rise.
Long buried will have their day.
I don't think I want that. Aw, heck. Ah, jeez. Okay.
We have to destroy the Blight Boys. That'll stop these ghouls.
Okay. One thing at a time. Oh, you fell down.
The cauldron reveals all.
Hey. Don't, though. Oh, gosh. I knew it was coming. I didn't know how close it was. Ooh, 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 ooh. Oh, man. This is a lot. Oh. I don't have anyone who can heal me. Okay. Here's what we're gonna do. This first. And then we're gonna do this. Oh, wait. No, we're gonna do this and then that.
The Wardens must surrender their secrets.
Not yours to take. Can't believe I actually had to heal myself like a pleb. Oh gosh. Who is weakened? You're both weakened. Oh, those heals work great. Oh, I dodged though. My thumb was most definitely pressing that button. Right in the heart. Oops. Uh-oh, I was looking at the circle. Oh, hello. Oh, you're almost dead. Nope, not this time. Now you have my attention. Well, not that it did me any good. I need heals. I also need to be taking out the blight boils, I just realized. Davrin told me to do that, and I completely forgot. You missed! Oh, too late. Oh. Well. Oh, sure. This is where I want to be. At Dead Archdemon's ribs. I think we can take it. I do have my ult.
Surrounded by friends.
Surrounded by sharp claws. Whoever you are, face me!
His voice is so pleasant and pleasing. Ah, there you are. With your disturbing arms being different sizes.
What are you?
A ward against the darkness.
You are the darkness.
Oh,
You're a monster.
To those who made me,
Where are the other griffins?
I liberated them.
What does that mean? What are you gonna do with them?
Free them from the tyranny of the Wardens.
Grey Wardens rid the world of horrors like you.
They created the horrors. The
I don't know what this means.
Abandoned in this cauldron. Proud warriors forgotten.
Who are you?
Their salvation.
Not an answer. Oh no, please don't do this. Now what have you done?
The blood offers protection.
Archdemon blood? You're blighting them?
Protecting them.
Okay, good.
Same blood runs through your
Okay, good. Yeah, we definitely need to kill this thing. I was a little worried we were going to be siding with this guy, but no, let's kill it.
I die first.
Then this is your tomb.
No, we need to kill this thing. Let me kill it. Let me fight it. Come on. Oh God, Hassan, please don't do this. God, I should have checked. Does the dog die? Darkspawn Horde.
Bring me the griffin.
Don't do that.
Watch yourself.
Again. I would really like to kill that thing. How long can I keep this up? How long can I keep this cool spinny dagger self up? Single-handedly taking out this Darkspawn Horde by myself. Don't need help. Shift W. Oh, alright, fine. Alright.
Don't let these Darkspawn get the upper hand.
You got it. Oh, wrong button. Who's weak? Apparently you're weak.
I am your true mother, son.
Yeah! You're his father! Get him down! Oh, another one of these, huh? I can't see. I also need heals. Oh, that didn't last long at all. Oh, that's not great. Oh, shoot. I will say, having not brought a healer is not awesome. I need a potion pot. Any around here? No! Okay. Alright, here we go. still hurt a lot. Okay, now.
Got him ready for you.
I would love to get you to stop throwing stuff. Oh, drat. Oh, drat. Dav, help me. Oh, no. This doesn't heal me. I'm just gonna have to stay alive. Come on. I didn't realize what he was doing. Unfortunate. I took that for no reason. Hit him. Okay. Okay. Making progress. Still have no help. I'm just gonna shoot from a distance. You guys be my cool tanks. Thank you. Just. This does mean I have no health potions for that final fight, which is really not ideal. Boy, you spawned in an unfortunate place! I don't think this is the last guy. Okay, maybe it is.
Damn it! The Gloom Howler's gone.
It's okay. Let it go.
It did. It needed to die.
That thing needed to die. Today.
Ghilan'nain got away.
Find where it's keeping the other griffins. No. We have to keep our heads here. Never hunt things you don't understand. The Gloom Howler is more than a monster.
Ugh.
Your quarry, your call.
Yeah, that's fair.
I got what I needed. The sun stripped a piece of its clothing. Gives me something to go on.
Man, I wanted to save those griffins.
Even though I told you to stay put.
I did save you.
He could have been killed.
He cares about you.
Oh, baby.
That's part of Turlum, right?
Well, I suppose that was good form, extending your talons. That'll leave a scratch.
Taash looks so annoyed.
Yeah. You're getting the hang of things. Let's go, boy. This place is pure evil.
No wins. Rook needs a win. Davrin's bomb, but not Taash's. Nuts. Okay. What else do we have around here? I guess I had... Oh, I only had one revive because I brought no healers. Nothing down there. Ooh, nope. Oh, there was a potion pot. 1. All the way up here. 2. Not super accessible. Fancy. Not allowed back in, huh? You get to come in here 1 time and only once. Alright, I guess we're done, Dav. Let's go home.
Can't say I ever want to see this place again.
Understandable.
Ready to go?
I'm ready.
Me too.
Archdemon
Droopy,
blood's as
drippy.
dangerous as it gets. Grey Wardens keep it locked away for good reason. The stuff is pure evil. But not as evil as using it to blight the only griffins in the world. Now the Gloom Howler held that honor.
Oh,
Brothers and sisters needed a miracle.
I want to be their miracle.
And it would be up to Davrin and his flying
That is an
friend
8-pointed star.
to deliver.
That second dragon that I killed, the blighted dragon, talked about an 8-pointed star with the top and bottom points severed. Quest to complete the Cauldron. After confronting the Gloom Howler at the Cauldron, Davrin was horrified to learn that the monster was there to extract archdemon blood in a dastardly plan to blight the kidnapped griffins. The Gloom Howler escaped and remains at large, threatening Hassan's brothers and sisters with unspeakable evil.
I need to get the team around the table and talk about what's next.
Sure do. Hey, caramba. Okay. Have I tended to them? How do I know if someone's a hero of the Born Watch? I mean, a hero of the Inquisition. What are we? The Veilguard. How do I know if someone's a hero of the Veilguard? I don't know. Oh, 2 points. Okay. Sorry. I just really need heals. Hey, Jade. Welcome back. What did we learn from Harding's quest? She had a line saying... I've forgotten exactly the wording of it, but I think it implied that the dwarves only arose after the Titans were put to sleep. Something about fragments arose. They fell asleep and fragments arose. So I think the implication may be... Oh, that's weird. Well, I'll go back and look at the wording later. It was a very vague phrase. Also, I think that was Ali Hillis talking to herself, unless they recast Valta, because Valta and Scout are both Lace are both voiced by Ali Hillis, who is the voice of Liara. So that happened, and then we left, and then I came here to deal with the Cauldron, and it was really... that was the dwarf from the Descent. Yes, it was. That was Valta. She, yes, melted with stone. She was much less stony in the Descent. She was just kind of fleshy and had armor and walked around and talked to you and was very sad when her buddy died. What was I aiming for up here? Forget. There was something I was working towards up here, and I don't remember what it was. And then I went to Cauldron. Yes, I was really hoping to save some griffins. But no! Instead, we've only learned that the griffins are about to be blighted. I didn't save anybody. I'm like 0 for 6 on saving people. Oops, gosh, what the heck did I just do? Get back here. It's fine. This is all fine. I need a win. I need a gosh darn plot win. I ain't got none in a hot minute. I also didn't know why I did that. Save. Need a win, buds. Zara's dead. Yes, but that also wasn't a win, because Ilario killed her. Ilario, who is going to betray us, or has already betrayed us, really. And Spite came out. Lucanis didn't get to kill Zara. Lucanis just got to watch Zara die. I want more Spite, and I feel like the only way to get more Spite is to advance plot, so that is true, something I want to do, but, anyway. I can't get through this door. I get the feeling you want me to teleport out of here, which I will. No wins. No wins. At best, tepid victories. Come on. That's true. I did have dinner with Shathann and Taash and no one died there. That is absolutely true. No one died there. It's really funny. I also have to do this last regret, which I don't really want to do. I'm sick of learning stuff. Gather the team at the kitchen table. I was wondering when we were finally going to get to be at the kitchen table. Anything?
Hey, that blood mage controlling people in your neighborhood?
Aelia? What about her?
Why doesn't anybody in charge stop her?
Taash, this is...
Because she hasn't left Docktown. It's
Yeah.
poor, doesn't have a lot of mages, so the people in power don't care.
That's Vashadon.
Not news to me.
Okay. Oh god, there's so many question marks. I mean, exclamation points. Shoot, should I do plot first or should I do Lucanis first? Does it matter? Can I still talk to him afterwards? Do him first? Okay. Just in case. Oh gosh, my hands just suddenly started sweating. Oh, it's... Oh my gosh, look at these wings!
Damon's back. I don't think he ever leaves, actually.
Then he's acting weird.
Oh, that is definitely Spite. Look at these wings burned into the wall.
Hey! No!
God, Taash.
No! Sit your ass back down.
That's very funny.
I'll handle this. Maybe make sure the Illuvian room is blocked?
Hey, buddy.
Now we get to talk.
Yeah, how about you let go?
You're right. Let's talk about you getting out of Lucanis's body.
Lucanis made a deal. He has it kept.
What deal?
Break our chains, kill, escape our prison, and live?
Isn't that what happened?
No.
Oh.
I want out.
Oh.
You got your freedom. Maybe it's not what you imagined, but that's not Lucanis's fault.
We had a deal. Listen, do you? Tell him, make him.
Uh-oh.
He was
Hey, bud.
sleepwalking.
That's one way to put it.
Spite was sleepwalking.
He didn't go anywhere. Nothing happened.
Except for the big wings burned into the wall.
Again.
Oh. Look at these clear descriptors. Does not commit to a romance, just express interest. My god, I can finally get rid of the handshake. Cut off, cut off, cut off.
Nothing I'm seeing makes me want to look away.
She's not that intimidated.
How do you always do that?
Oh, my gosh.
Do what?
Break apart my perfectly gathered clouds of blue.
My little heart!
You deserve better than to deal with my mess.
That's exactly the dynamic that I wanted!
You're more than what you're going through. And you wear it well.
Oh my gosh, don't walk closer. Uh-oh.
This isn't a good idea.
Oh my heavens, he's so short.
A bad idea is better.
You like to walk a little too close to the edge.
Oh my.
So do you.
At least I know I'm doing it.
Yeah, I thought that was too soon.
Need to clear my head. Excuse me.
That was really cute! Oh no! That was really cute! I really like that. He better. My god, that went from 0 to 100 very fast! Yes, the little chest tap! Ah, she broke apart his clouds of doom! That's exactly what I wanted! No doom for you! Wait, is it finally? Can it finally be? Where is it? Flirting with danger! That's so silly! I love it! I love it! Oh my gosh, could be worse, could be entombed passion? Oh no! My goodness. For as unmoved, as immovable as I thought he was with some of those earlier flirts, he just noticed and brushed them off, I think. I agree that probably was not the right time for the first kiss, especially right after Spite was being extra dramatic. That's good though. I like the idea that she's pretty unfazed by things that should be threats to her. Solas. The Blight. Even Ghilan'nain to a certain extent, although Ghilan'nain certainly intimidated me. Oops, sorry. You know, even like Lucanis not necessarily being in control of himself. Those things should intimidate her, but do not. What did intimidate her was meeting the Inquisitor. Was meeting Adala. And Taash being very tall, correct. So I think people like being nice to her or people planning on using their power to help her scare her a little bit. And I think that actually that also tracks with her upbringing, I think, because she was always a little awkward and always a little out of step. I think she was kind of used to being not necessarily with a wall up, but I think she's much less used to support and attraction / kindness. And so like Taash making the first move kind of shocked her, and Adala, a person of great political power or mediocre political power, coming to declare open support shocked her because she didn't really ask for that. I think she definitely like made the first move with Lucanis in terms of their overall dynamic. I think she made her attraction clear and was just waiting to see if he would respond. Whereas with Taash, it was what she considered kind of more harmless flirting or innocent flirting, and was very taken aback that Taash made the first kind of major move there. Ah, that was really cute. Breaking apart the clouds of doom has really made me happy. I'm really pleased with that. Well, that's a personal win. Oh my gosh, I missed what you said. Spite. Hi, Rook, I love you. Lucanis is taking too long to say it. Love me instead. Spike was a wait, actually. The way he was looking down, but also up at her. I didn't mean to make her this tall. I didn't realize she's almost taller than Davrin. She might actually be taller than Davrin. didn't mean that. It was a good angle on him. I loved it. I also thought it looked quite good. I am interested to see what that looks like with a shorter Rook, but I also don't want to replay the whole game to get a shorter Rook. And I kind of like, I don't have any super tall PCs. I don't have any gangly PCs. I could live. Oh, I forgot that I can just remake her. I forgot. Okay, let me save. For science. Okay. I totally forgot that I could just make her shorter. Okay. When was that relative? This is probably just after that conversation, so let's go here. I forgot I could just do that. I could just shrink the girl. I've also been extremely controlled in terms of how much I have replayed. This is the first scene that I've replayed this entire playthrough. I think I can have this one. Wait, how do I get there? Map, world. Sha-la-la-la-la-la, don't be scared. You got the mood prepared. You wanna shrink the girl. Whoa, whoa. That's pretty good. I almost clicked on that memory by default. That would have been bad. That's Varric's room. I don't want to go there. No, I do need to go there. That's where the mirror is. I confuse the mirror and the wardrobe constantly. La 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 la. You're getting better. You're getting better. You're getting better.
When's the last time you...
All right, this means I do have to figure out body again. All right. Appearance. Customize. Starting... Body. Body proportions. Oh my gosh, she's at a height 100%. She's literally as tall as I could make her. I have no memory. I don't think I did that on purpose. I also have noticed that her shoulders are really skinny. I wish Adala's shoulders were a little bit skinnier. Oh gosh, reset. I don't want to change anything else. Okay. Oh, she just got so short. Oh, look at her. Now she's little. All right, I'm gonna make her super short. Back. Accept changes. Oh my goodness. No, cancel. Wait. Continue. Accept. Finalize. Save. Like Hermione shrinking her teeth. Oh my gosh, she looks short. I didn't realize how tall she was. I liked her when she gangled. Oh my goodness, she's so squat! Oh man. She's gonna be so much shorter than him. Taash is gonna tower. Oh my god! Taash, you giant! I barely fit in frame!
Then he's acting weird.
Smells like melon and wood smoke.
Hey! No! No!
God, I love that they talk to him like a recalcitrant dog.
Make sure the illuvian room is blocked.
Oh my gosh, I'm looking so far up at them.
Now we get to talk.
I noticed that line about melon and wood smoke, and I don't know. He did just sear wings into the wall.
You're right. Let's talk about you getting out of Lucanis's body.
Lucanis made a deal he hasn't kept.
What deal?
Break our chains, kill, escape our prison, and live?
Isn't that what happened?
No, I want out.
Since I'm experimenting, this is what I said last time, I do want to know this one.
Out to where? To Vinta or Lay? Nowhere's safe for a possessed man.
No, no, he promised. Tell him, make him.
Rook?
You were sleepwalking.
Again.
Spite was sleepwalking.
He didn't go anywhere.
Not
Nothing
quite.
happened.
I didn't want you to see that. Again.
Nothing I'm seeing makes me want to look away.
Not intimidated by this kind of thing.
How do you always do that?
Oh my gosh.
Do what?
Break apart my perfectly gathered clouds of doom.
I love
You
it.
deserve better than to deal with my mess.
You're more than what you're going through. And you wear it well.
Honestly, it's kind of a perk.
This isn't a good idea.
Sometimes a bad idea is better.
You like to walk a little too close to the edge.
So do you.
At least I know I'm doing it.
I really like that look and that read on that line.
I need to clear my head.
Okay.
Excuse me.
I think they're like right at height here. I don't know if he's still shorter than me. I think the lean makes him look shorter. Only one way to find out. I've made her as short as I can get her. I don't think she can get any shorter. Oh, go stand next to him. You're right. I don't know where he went. Did he leave the Fade? Did he just bail? Oh god, there's so many quests. Oh my goodness, he's gone up to jump off the edge. Don't do it! Get back here! Hang on. Alright, let me look. Oh man, it's so close. Let me get into photo mode. God, I'm stuck on his body. Oh no, I'm not. The camera won't let me back up. The camera won't let me get out there. It's about 1-to-1. Oh god. Okay, there we go. Why are your eyes both closed? Looks sleepy. I mean, he might have half an inch. But it's pretty close. It's the curls or children will be 5-0 max. I didn't really want to do another rogue romance. Oh well. It's fine. I'll make the sacrifice. Clouds of Doom, I know! It was so cute! My god, he's at level 7 bond. It took level 7 to get here. Oh, the wings are gone. No, he's back.
Rook, if I could, I want. Forgive me. I'm not certain what I wish to say.
Wait a second. I wanted to see you back on that wall. I mean, railing. Whatever. Well, fine. You didn't say anything when I walked up next to you anyway. I assume you were just going out there to brood. My god, the moment. Who accused him of that? Was that... Was it Bellara? Was it Harding? It might have been Harding. The moment Harding, whoever it was, accused him of brooding, I was like, gosh darn it! How dare you use that word? I should have known I was doomed. Oh, it was Nev. It's 3 for 3. Fenris, Astarion, and Lucanis now are all accused of brooding by other people in the narrative. Actually, I think Astarion accuses himself, but I think you can call him broody. Ugh. It's not fair. Can you tell me something about the Emmrich mods? Sure. Absolutely.
Davrin. Doing some renovations.
Building a trophy cabinet. The figures I'm carving.
This is very Captain America of him. Oh my goodness. If you were romancing Davrin, I bet this would be a swoon.
You know that won't
Swoon-worthy
save them
moment.
from Hassan.
I had to rescue the latest piece of what I was working on from his beak. I'm carving a Taash figure.
Oh, good.
They'll fight the other monsters, and then oops. Guess that Herlock was too much to handle there, Taash.
Ha
Time to
ha.
call a Grey Warden.
Ha ha.
Really?
No, there's no wood in the world strong enough to carve their temper.
Maybe you could carve the rest of us.
Maybe. It might be good to carve the people still around.
Very cute.
Once this is all over.
Make my figure the tallest. She is already, except for Taash.
So, when you're making those carvings, if your leader just happened to look a little taller...
So funny.
I don't measure them to scale, Rook.
Darn it.
All right. I'll see you around.
I either want to be the tallest or the littlest. I want to be the most, whatever it is. I agree. I think these are also the romance starting conversations. You know how in BG3 when you talk to Gale, when he's got a head in his hand and then he invites you to experience the weave? Yes. A very... Uh-oh, she sent me a picture. Oh my gosh, it's a picture of the start of the Emmrich romance where he's holding a skull. And... help Anissa. Is that right? Anissa, okay, and Anissa is looking marveled at the little specks, glowing specklies around her. Hey, Silk, listening from the car. That's so funny. Types, huh? You and me both, sister. What a kick in the teeth. All right, Harding. How's life? I'm feeling very hot in the face.
Just finishing some things up.
I will watch Harding in silence.
You know you're being creepy, right?
I've got a lot on my mind.
Why are you watching me?
This is very funny.
Because you haven't been sleeping, and I wanted to figure out why.
Valta there has Lucanis.
Oh, right. I have dreams now.
Hey!
When I go to sleep, I mean.
I thought dwarves didn't dream.
She's clearly
Solas
special.
Used the dagger to rip the dreams from the Titans. Maybe when I touched it, the dreams came back? It's unnerving.
It's fine.
It's like my mind's telling a story to itself and is really bad at it.
If you are playing a dwarf, I wonder if you as a dwarf are also having dreams then, if you've been handling this dagger too. Or if Harding is just that special. Yeah, sure.
Sometimes I have these dreams where I'm naked.
What?
And I have to make a speech or go to battle and I have no pants on. It's distressing.
I never have those dreams.
Yeah, that would be. I haven't had that particular dream.
Ditto.
These days, I just dream I'm being chased, hunted. There's something that glows red, just out of my sight. And
well, Elgornon said he was making a red lyrium dagger a million years ago.
You considered having a stiff drink? Or two?
Yeah, you can keep your whiskey.
I feel like this is a very cromulent solution.
By the way.
No problem.
Oh, anytime.
And now, I'm gonna get some sleep and hope the dreams are safe.
Good luck.
No, I've never had a dream of significance where I'm naked or trying to like give a presentation. I have dreams where I am having to go back to high school or college because it turns out I missed a credit somewhere. And so I'm trying to navigate nothing, man. I'm trying to navigate like my full-time job while still trying to like commute back and forth to my alma mater or to my hometown to go to my high school, which doesn't even exist anymore. Hey, Nev. Oh, you're not in here. Hey, yo. Yes, you are.
It never slows down, does it?
I have dreams where my teeth fall apart. I have dreams where I have to perform a dance or some kind of performance, like theater play or something on stage, and I don't know the lines or I don't know the steps. But those are not usually embarrassment, it's just frustration.
How you doing?
I don't really have dreams where I get embarrassed, I'm realizing. Dreams where you've been at college a whole semester and at the end realize you're married, where's my family? And I haven't paid for any of it. That's funny. All right, I am out of dialogue here. Silk, I have one more regret. I know you're in the car, but I'm gonna do it while you're here. You're just gonna have to imagine I'm holding your arm like a stuffed animal. Bleh. That's the name of the save. Here we go. Let's just get it done. Oh, killing Mythal. I've been there. Thank God, I knew he did this one.
I knew that you would find me soon enough. You need the power of a god. The strength that I alone still carry.
The blighted Evanuris will soon break free from their prison. I must make a stronger one that can contain them.
While the prison is important, it is not the only goal you seek.
Why should I not tear down the veil and bring back immortality to
Please don't. Please don't.
The elven people of today do not deserve to see
yeah,
the world
that!
Your conscience.
Yeah!
I
Please.
Fix what I have broken.
Please, if you've listened to nothing else Mythal has said, please listen to that one. Ugh. That is the first time in a game and a half
killed Mythal?
that the narrative has acknowledged that the elven people of today might not want this.
From a different time?
No. He wore that same outfit in the Inquisition. We knew Solas woke up in this world without most of his power. Now we know how he got it back.
By killing the only other god around and stealing her power.
All that epic magic and godly power. In the end, it comes down to love and murder. Same as always.
Yes, I do remember that he was mad at the Evanuris for killing Mythal. You clearly didn't watch my Inquisition stream because I talked about that at length. No, yeah, he imprisoned all the Evanuris for killing Mythal, and then goes and kills Mythal again. Twice the woman's died. I would also like to know why the voice actress for Mythal did not come back, which is, I think, is sad. Her voice had so much character and heart to it, but this one did fine, I guess. Captain Janeway, Kate Mulgrew. I've never seen, is that Discovery? I've never seen Discovery. Voyager. I've also never seen Voyager. Solas has a great capacity to rationalize his actions to himself. Correct. Which again is why he needs people around him saying, knock it off. I wish she'd come back. Okay. Love and murder, same as always. I also really like, and this could be me projecting, but I felt that all of his dialogue with Mythal in these previous regrets, thank God this is the last one I knew happened. No more revelations. I felt like all of his dialogue with Mythal really had like a strong undercurrent of like agonized love in it. And while this one had an agony to it, it did not feel as like openly romantic to me as the past ones, which is awesome because by this point he's in love with Adala. So love that for her. Oh, you were laughing about that knowing I would know this one. Brown. much I suffer for the rest. Also rude for non-romance Solas. Well. Meh. Mythal's younger in all of these. What's non-romance Solas' excuse? He fell out of love with her when she betrayed him. And, sided with the Evanurus and became a god next to Elgar'nan, I figured. Liz says, let her sound like a grizzled old woman. God forbid women do anything. Alright, what am I going to say here? All that epic magic and godly power. In the end, it comes down to love and murder, same as always. Rook is freshly on the road to love, so I think she'll be sympathetic for the first time to this bald man.
Every big mistake Solas made is tied to Mythal.
I agree with this.
He sacrificed his life as a spirit to join her.
He sacrificed his morals when he created the dagger to stop the
Oh,
Titans.
that's beautifully tragic.
When the other god struck her down, he destroyed the Elven Empire to
I
avenge
like this.
Then he wakes up in this world, where everything's gone but his mistakes. And there she is, alive.
I like
and
it.
After all he's done, she sides against him again.
I like
all
this.
These mistakes are his fault. And hers too. If she won't help him fix the world, of course he has to kill her.
So, how does everything we know help us now?
Who cares?
He's being honest about fighting the blood.
It's a beautiful tragedy.
Whatever happens, he won't risk letting it back out into the world.
Agreed. But he has a plan to escape that prison and not on your life.
He's gonna crack Rook's skull from the inside.
The one person he was actually loyal to. He won't turn on us.
He's a spirit, or was once. He might be able to possess someone, affect minds, all the things spirits do.
If he could do that, he would have done that to Rook.
He created the veil. His very nature is tied to it. That will be a source of strength, but also a potential weakness.
Mythal has him all messed up. Anything about her or Elgar'nan is gonna make him angry. Sloppy.
Solas thinks he knows what's best for everyone. Anything he does, he'll do while telling himself he's the hero.
I agree with that. I was gonna say, I know one person he won't betray, and then I was like, oh wait, he will absolutely betray Atala, 100%. He already did. Yeah, exactly. Twice. Let's see. Yeah, I think she'll say that.
The bad news is that the god of lies and trickery is almost definitely preparing to betray us. The good news is that we've gone through his dirty laundry.
So, we know his motivations. You think we can set a trap of our own?
I don't know.
That's the hope.
Someone else is gonna have to figure it out, because I don't see what it is.
You have witnessed the Protector's tale, Dweller, almost to its end.
Almost? How can there be more?
Right?
When the mighty fall, their echoes cross the ages. An audience is warranted. Speak with your visitor.
My visitor?
She awaits you in the crossroads.
My visitor? Who's my visitor? Hey, approval! 3 for 3. Memory of an old friend. Witness the 6th memory of Venharel. More? Approval from more? Yes! Approval from Davrin. Approval from Taash. Come on, Nev. Yeah, Nev! Ooh, 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 ooh. And Harding. Right. 7. Jade says the rose-colored glasses have become black. Take them off. You can't see anymore. I remembered he betrays everyone he loves. A fighting chance. Oh, meet Morrigan. Darn it! I was really hoping it was going to be Adala. Fine. This, I think, is more urgent. I will do a fighting chance first. Oh, I finished these much sooner than you did. I'm like, wow, you're so far from the end, forgetting that this quest can be finished whenever I want. Yeah. Well, Adala gave me the last one. Or I think what should have been the last one. I would have finished this even sooner if I had understood how to get that one darn chest on the crossroads. Alright, kitchen table. Lucanis, I hope you made snacks. I hope you and Bellara got refreshments together for this, because I feel like we're gonna need it. Okay, here we go. I was very nervous to click that.
Path we've chosen.
We moved from one table
and
to another.
Waiting in abundance. Familiarity rarely dulls their teeth.
Right. Spend enough time as a warden and you'll see plenty of death. Thought I'd gotten used to it. But Weisshaupt...
Yeah, that was kind of a bummer.
If you'd been faster or fought harder. If you hadn't missed your best shot at the architect of all that misery.
It will be okay.
You did your best. Both of you.
Our romance will not be a distraction.
We all did.
Oh.
Just means our best must
Half
be
the team
better.
is missing.
It will be. Next time, we'll be ready.
Where is everybody else? Where's Harding and Nev and Taash? Why are all the dudes here?
Well, you're talking to each other and
Oh wait, Harding might be here. Where's Nev and Taash? And
Seems
Bellara.
like you two learned to play nice.
Lucanis is still an assassin. Kills people for money.
Yeah, I don't know how I'm gonna deal with that.
Still self-righteous. Judgmental, too. Typical warden.
If we let that get in the way of stopping the gods...
Or true love.
We cannot.
We can't afford infighting. Not with the odds already stacked this high against us.
What happened at the Cauldron put
Oh, I
a lot
walked
of
into a
things
conversation.
perspective.
Fine.
Like Emmrich said, we need to deal with our personal problems.
Which are
so
not
we're
done.
ready when we need to be.
Facing the gods while distracted will end us all.
I'm pleased my
Oh,
words
Bellara was the
provided
one
clarity on how we all felt. Now, if I may suggest...
Rook, I've been looking for you.
There we go.
Something wrong?
Evka sent word. They found something.
Oh boy.
Right then. Rest of you, find Taash and Nev. Let's go see what the wardens have to share.
Gulp. A fighting chance. Help the Grey Wardens. Gather the team at the library table. Again, we're just moving from table to table. Okay. I kind of feel like I should do a quest in between, so this is not just back to back. Oh, but I think all I've got is regrets, and I don't think I'm ready to advance regrets any further. All right, let's just move back to the other table. Gosh, this just makes me so nervous. He's brought his AK-47 back.
Have they found Ghilan'nain?
Not yet, but they found something else worth killing. One of her blighted dragons.
The one that attacked me in Rathus.
Old hat at this
No,
point.
The one from Treviso.
Oh, I can take that dragon now for
Where is
sure.
it?
For
Hossberg,
sure.
Not far from Lavendel.
I'm ready. I'm. Let's go. I'll fight another dragon.
So this blighted dragon just happens to lick its wounds near a bunch of wardens? Seems convenient.
You want to bring that
I don't
skeleton
trust it.
archdemon back?
Everyone's
Fight that
coming
one
on this
too?
one.
I can do 2 dragons at
No
once.
exceptions.
I'm pretty confident about that.
We need to put this thing down. For good.
This time, we've got a dragon hunter on our side. Right, Taash?
Right. We can do this.
This is no sweat.
We took down an archdemon, and we nearly defeated this dragon last time. We'll handle whatever the gods throw at us. Now let's go kill this thing.
Yeah. No problem. No problem. This is easily going to be a first try battle. Didst thou not sayest that with Weisshaupt? No, this is earned confidence. Go to the Warden forward camp. Okay. I will. I feel like I should bring Davrin, but not having a healer is a huge problem. And I think I need Taash more. Let me look at people's bond. Is Harding still my lowest? 7. Ah, Davrin's flirt has faded away back into a handshake. I didn't even have to break it off. That's great. Emmrich 6, Harding 6. 7. I think I'm gonna bring my dragon fighting team. I'm gonna bring Taash and Bellara. That has been extremely successful, and I don't think I should mess with a good formula here. Hossberg Wetlands, Warden Forward Camp. Hopefully Davrin still comes for any Warden-related dialogue. I really love these little lamps, and I'm glad I get to have one in my room.
Rook, you made it. Good.
I wouldn't miss it. We have unfinished business with that dragon.
We sure do.
What's the situation out here?
Could be better. The Darkspawn attack, then immediately withdraw.
Her hair bow has become so charming to me.
Darkspawn aren't supposed to be that smart. But it's not really them thinking, is it? Weisshaupt left people terrified. No one signed up to fight gods. The first warden called it the blight to end all blights. He might be right.
He's not first warden anymore, though. The wardens now look to you, Evka. Show them what it means to fight.
I like that.
Right. So any advice? Get back up every time you've been knocked down?
Well, it's worked for me so far.
I'm surprisingly bad at knowing when I should quit.
Cute.
Now, the blighted dragon.
Right. We've tracked it to a ruined tower nearby. Probably licking its wounds after its fight with you. We've got ballistas ready with clear shots on the tower. But it won't come into the open.
I don't need it to come into the open. Stop sending wardens. I can handle this.
Only another dragon can fight a dragon in a tight space. Anything else gets shredded. No room to dodge or keep your distance. We need to lure her out to have any chance.
Fine.
How do we do that?
Can I stand as
inside the tower? I've got a call that'll grab her attention.
That'll work.
Works for me. I sent word to the crows. Thought they might want another shot at the dragon. Besides, figured they owed you one after you helped drive it off the last time.
And?
Haven't heard back yet. We reached out to the Veil Jumpers too, but they've got their own problems with the Venatori. Looks like it's just us.
That's
Good
fine.
thing we're improvisers. No giant face in the clouds this time, right?
Okay, here's where we stand. Wardens Janie and Rodri are keeping people out of the battlefield. I don't think anyone local will test their luck with a dragon, but we're taking no chances. They've already got orders to let you through.
Good. Rest of you can head to the wall.
I wish I knew why these textures on my armor keep dropping to low resolution.
Of course, Rook.
Everyone else's looks great, only mine.
To all of us.
We don't need luck. I've got Bellara and Taash and 3 spectacular fights under my belt.
Can't say there aren't doubts after what happened.
This won't be another Weisshaupt.
I believe you. Antoine does too. The rest need to see what we've seen.
How many dragons have I fought? 2! I killed the Necropolis dragon and the blighted dragon.
Antoine, you ready for this?
I will be. We must stop this here. Between us, you and your friends, I'm sure we can.
Which one's the blighted one? The level 51 that you get after killing all 3 revenants to open the door in the crossroads. Pretty sure I've done this already. Yes. Okay. Sorry, you didn't have to climb up after me. All right. Let's go. Stop dilly-dallying. Onward. Oh, hey, Flynn.
Flynn. The wardens couldn't ask for better field care.
You've been a big help. Thanks.
No problemo. Hi, Emmrich.
It's odd. Weisshaupt was far worse than this, yet I'm beset with nervousness.
I'm not.
I suppose we had little time to contemplate the horrors we found waiting at the fortress.
I was way more nervous at Weisshaupt. That was a really difficult sequence of fights. I feel extremely confident on this one. Hey, Nev.
Wish we had a shot at the dragon that hit Minrathus.
Ditto.
But I'll take this one. It's caused enough damage as well. I'm sure Lucanis would like the revenge.
Well, he's not coming.
Treviso's vengeance is at hand. This is for the crows, our people, all who have suffered. Then we will find the one who struck Minrathus. Let Nev taste vengeance too.
Man, I did not mean to make her so tall. Silk, I went in after the Lucanis like first flirt scene, and her height is at 100%. Rook's height. I didn't mean to. She's so tall.
I keep thinking I should do something special to my arrows. Poison, magic, oh, explosives. Just never seem to find the time.
If you don't make the time, Harding, it's never gonna happen. Don't remember where I've been before and where I haven't. Oh, come now. Oh, no. All right. Not allowed. I know better than to jump in those lily pads. You can't tempt me. Oh. Hello.
Can't believe today's my 100th battle. Well, 100th with how I count them. Nothing smaller than 100 darkspawn. No fewer than a dozen wardens.
I lost a lot of friends at Weisshaupt. Ghilan'nain's going to pay. Soon. For now...
Oh, sorry, didn't mean to cut you off.
Weisshaupt again. It won't be.
Greta, I don't think you're a very good warden. You, I do think, could use a little bit of extra training on effort.
Rook, I heard you were coming.
Dragon's right this way. Careful though, nasty creature. It's already killed 11 wardens.
That's why we brought our dragon hunter. We fought this thing before and don't want to take any chances this time around.
Agreed. You'll find it straight ahead. Good luck, Rook. We're ready when you are.
Thanks. Oh, just starting it right away, huh?
Under all that blight. A wounded and angry dragon.
Got it.
Meaning?
That lair is a death trap. She'll rip us apart. So we challenge her, draw the dragon out into the open, then attack.
All right, ballista to help.
Sounds good.
Just make sure everyone is ready.
Are you ready?
I've got this.
Agreed. Man, Taash looks cool.
Just you and me now.
Please don't jump. Oh, okay. A horn.
Everyone, get ready.
Wardens!
Oh my gosh, he looks like Alistair. Oh, you let me blow that horn once. I got to blow that horn once.
Wait for it. Wait for it!
Come on. Come on.
I've just had a thought, which is I didn't put the dragon stuff on Taash. I think Taash is in the non-dragon stuff, which is unfortunate. But it's okay. I still don't think it's going to be a problem. This will take a little bit longer. Ooh, that blighted neck.
Hit the wings!
See you, Zil.
Force her to land! Second detachment! Flank on the walls! Let's go!
Oh my god, I just got batted off the cliff! It's fine, I didn't need their help anyway. Oh, hugs on that regret, thank you. Wait, okay, will you let me? Will you let me change out Taash's stuff? Yes! Great. Dragon. 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 Spectacular. That was very kind of you, game. I do remember when wardens didn't recruit women because brood mothers. I do remember brood mothers also.
Real mad. Be coming in hard.
No problem.
Let's go.
Ready. Okay. Let's just start off with start strong. Oh, right, not enough momentum. I forgot that I just don't have momentum. Yes, you do, Bellara.
Still a lot of fight left to go. We need to bring this thing down.
I don't think we need to worry about giving up. Oh, I didn't realize you were, but...
Starting to weaken. Give it everything you've got. It's not getting away this time.
One? Oh no! I went for one and I hit two. Oh well. There we go.
Ready for a follow-up.
Easy. Easy.
Second dragon!
Fine. I'm ready. I'll fight it. Oh god, please stop burning wardens.
Press the attack! Bring that first one down!
That is a big, nasty... Oh god, no! Oh, they're all getting tentacled. And melted. Oh, Ghilan'nain's here. Now I'm nervous.
Ghilan'nain.
Mortals! You defied me at Weisshaupt! Stole my archdemon!
Oh man, my nerves just skyrocketed. Skyrocketed.
Be healed, my pet! The blight!
I hate how there's just flesh behind her mask. Eyes.
Bodies once you are finished.
Oh man. My hands are sweating again, my palms are sweating now that Ghilan'nain's here. Okay.
That's the dragon that attacked Myrna.
Alright. Okay, 2 dragons at once. We can do it.
Take it down for Nev.
I came to Weisshaupt bearing gifts. In ignorance, you reject this world's salvation.
One dragon or 2. Doesn't matter.
Correct.
Can't lose here. We won't lose here. Hitting us from range.
Oh god. Oh, that hurt a lot. Thank you. Oh, I need heals. And I don't have any.
The blight can be tamed, turned to a greater purpose. But I must have material for the work.
We came here to kill a dragon. Now we're gonna kill 2.
Well, does it count if we killed the first dragon twice? Does that make it 3? Oh my god, who was that?
Viago!
We thought you could use a hand. Fire!
That is great. I don't really need the help, but I love it.
You're late!
Yes, but we brought gifts. Poisoned ballista bolts. Guaranteed to solve your blighted dragon problem.
That's fantastic.
Let's bring them down, Rook.
This is doing a lot. I mean, I liked Viago, but this is really making me like Viago. Which is why it's gonna suck more when Ilario inevitably betrays us, but that's excellent. Because I saved their city, the crows have come to lend a hand. That's wonderful. So I assume, Asher, thank you, Asher. Oh.
Weakening! Keep pressing!
One dragon at a time. It's how you eat a mountain.
Destruction, sacrifice.
Absolutely not.
I shall teach this to the creatures that I sculpt from your flesh.
Fine. Oh, that didn't work. That is unfortunate. Yeah, I can do it. Okay.
We will tame this affliction you call the light, and remake this world the pure, shining empire.
Nah, dog. Don't think we need it. I think the current world is okay. Oh, Bellara, I need you. Thank you. Oh, man. Okay. All right, hang on. Okay. I think we need to get one of these dragons down. Let's go here.
Second dragon's weakening.
Yep.
Give it everything you've got. Watch yourself.
Oh, come on. I don't think that might have gone off on the wrong person. That's okay.
First one's almost dead. Keep at it.
Nice. Oh.
Down the thread.
Yeah. Oh, that hit me. Oh, get over there, Rook! Alright, one down.
Then focus on the second one.
I have no doubt about being able to take down these dragons, but if I'm fighting Ghilan'nain here, I'm much more nervous about that. Oh, yeah, totally lost it. Get me in there. Oh, I'm stuck in this ice. Oh my gosh, I'm totally stuck in this ice. That was annoying. Taash, Bellara, and me cannot be stopped fighting these dragons. No sweat. But what's next? I did use the Ballistae, yes.
For Weisshaupt! Got it!
My heart is racing. Oh, she has teeth in one of those eye sockets.
You think the blight is dead? It is raw potential. A perfect tool of creation.
Oh my gosh, please let these dragons die.
No! She's reanimating the dragons! We have to stop her!
How? I want to. I don't know how. I'm glad Rook knows. I have no clue. Am I firing myself with this ballista? Okay, no, I'm just firing a ballista at her. Oh my god, I skewered her. Nev. Oh my god, Nev and me!
Press the attack!
Throw me, Nev! Oh man, what is this? Oh god, Elgernon. There he is.
Oh, sister. Do not be blinded by righteous anger.
Oh, grotesque.
There was a kill for me, Elgernon. My greatest creation.
He's not going to be impressed, yeah.
Replaced, you are not.
Oh, those little tentacles.
Without you, the blight is a brute weapon.
Is his left sclera black, like calves?
Mold it into life.
Oh no! Breakthrough, Rook! Come on, baby!
The mortals deserve worse, but we have crucial work in Arth.
Please let me kill her!
One resists.
The Dread Wolf's influence.
He's in my brain.
His presence lingers.
Ever
We chat nightly.
For now.
We talk about snow. Oh, dang it. Trat. I really want to kill her.
You know what lesson I learned again today?
I don't know.
Never bet against Rook. You can find the twisting path through any problem.
Unless it needs Ghilan'nain to die. Yes,
and
right.
Now Elgernon has stepped from the shadows.
We came to kill a dragon, yes? And instead, we killed a bear.
Yeah, that was pretty
Two
easy.
of the gods' pieces off the board.
And we have our revenge.
I feel very lightheaded.
As does Minrathous.
We won the day. Can't take that from us. But the dragons are only weapons. The wielder is still out there.
How do we find them? The gods, I mean.
She's all about the people.
Evka, when we arrived,
I had some
already reached out to the Veil Jumpers.
Yeah, I had some clementines earlier.
They couldn't help because they were dealing with the Venatori. Coincidental timing.
I can reheat some food here in a little bit.
And Ghilan'nain mentioned Arlathan.
When did she say that?
After Elgernon cast his spell. I was close enough to hear them.
I was resisting.
Arlathan is huge. The gods could be anywhere in that forest.
There is one path north that you have not let me touch yet.
We've worked with less before.
And when
Also
you
true.
find the Venatori?
Murder.
I expect things will get violent.
Exactly.
Good luck. We'll keep watch here.
Yes, much to do. If you have time for Lavendel, there's something I could use help with.
We lost a lot of wardens today. After Weisshaupt, we need to be stronger than this to face the gods.
But we'll do what we can. We always do.
The wardens have your back, Rook. All the way to the end.
Part 9. Bonds and Blackened Wings. Forged bonds with a family found amidst an unwilling something or other. ... Back at the lighthouse. Darn it. She got away again.
So that's Elgernon, huh? I didn't think it was possible, but we got lucky at Weisshaupt.
We were fortunate Elgernon and Ghilan'nain disagreed on her attempt at vengeance. But why did Elgernon let us live?
A great question.
We were at his mercy.
Solas worries him. Maybe even scares him a little.
I think that's true.
Solas is powerful, but nothing close to Elgernon.
It's not just about power.
Yeah.
Solas has messed up Elgernon's plans before. Nothing's bigger than dragons. But they're clever enough to take flight once they smell danger. Elgernon smelled danger.
Whatever the reason, we made it through. And this time, no dragon escaped.
Thanks to Taash.
Hey.
That's why we recruited them.
So what's our next move, Rook?
I was also there doing a lot of damage.
Help the Veil Jumpers?
Let me be explicitly clear here. I do not play support. I am pure DPS. God, no credit. Help the Veil Jumpers. I don't know what first things first is, but I'm gonna say
That'll
it.
put us on the gods' trail, but we need to be ready for the fight
Never
once we
approval.
find them. Which means we need to help our allies be as prepared as possible. The 8 of us can't face gods without help.
Elgernon's arrival certainly puts a dreadful emphasis on it.
So we help our allies.
And track down the gods.
And maybe deal with our own crap when we've got time.
Yeah, we're halfway through everybody's crap.
Syrian. Look, the mission's still the same. Stop the gods.
Which means?
It means we offer to help the Veil Jumpers with the damn Venatori. Then we figure out what our other allies need and help them get it.
And us?
I need you focused and ready to face impossible odds. So tell me what that will take. We've got work to do.
Nobody cares about what it'll take for Rook to be focused. Nobody cares what Rook needs.
So Elgernon finally showed his face, huh?
He did.
Now we've got to deal with both gods. And Elgernon showed everyone he's more powerful than Ghilan'nain.
You play the hand you're dealt, right? No matter the odds. True in both life and games of wicked grace.
People died, Varric. My team's still not at their best. They're trying, but their own problems are getting in the way.
So deal with those. You'll strengthen your own hand and weaken the gods at the same time.
Why would helping my team hurt the gods?
The type of people your team's having problems with, they want power. And the gods have plenty of it. Those types will crawl over to the gods and see what's on offer. And the rest, they'll just keep making your job harder.
You make all of this sound so easy.
Kid, you've got a team with a lot of complications. Sorting it all out will be the furthest thing from easy.
We've taken down an archdemon and 2 blighted dragons. That's impressive. We even made Ghilan'nain bleed. Twice. We have to keep up the fight.
Yeah, I skewered that woman with a
Just fight one
a harpoon.
at a time.
Who got credit? Taash. No one says good shot, Rook. No one says way to go, Rook. The team survived the gods' ambush and slew not 1 but 2 blighted dragons. For the Grey Wardens, it is a much-needed bolstering of morale. For the gods, it is an insult they will not soon forget.
Our enemies are gods,
doggies.
Rook. Nobody fights those alone.
Exactly.
That's why Solas lost and why you'll win.
Exactly,
He always
Dad.
thought his attachments were a tragic flaw he had to overcome.
I know.
But they're a strength.
I know. I know. Dad, I know. He won't listen to me. I'm so relieved that this last memory was a tragedy I already knew about. Sheesh. Let me look at the journal. Unwanted guests. Hossberg wetlands. Yeah, I'll probably do that next. I don't have, oh. I was gonna say, I don't have any companion quests. And then I looked at the map. Everybody has an exclamation point. Everyone. Except for the Lucanis and Davrin, who I think maybe either are fighting or making out in Davrin's room. That's extremely funny. It's very awkward if it's the latter. I would, how would Kata feel? She would be hurt. Not crushed, but pretty hurt. Okay. All right. I've got friends with problems that apparently only I can solve. Nobody will help me, but I will help all of you. Oops. Oh, I changed my hat. What did I just do? I put on a heavy hat. Why did I do that? Where's the hat I was wearing? I don't remember. I think it was a medium hat. Which one? Which one was it? Oh no! This one. Okay, goodness. I do have some light armor that I really think would be quite good for me, actually. That's getting stronger. Like, I like this light armor a lot. And then it gives me a bunch of necrotic stuff, which is good. And then... I was using this one a lot, which gives me a lot of barrier and range stuff, which is great for arrows, because I have been feeling this since I took this armor off. I'm actually kind of excited about this one. This gives me plus 20% damage with charged heavy attacks, which I do a lot. But I have decided not to switch back to light armor until I get this hat. This one up. If I can get this insightful covering up a couple more levels, then I will switch back to light armor and lean into those charged attacks. I don't know where those hats are. I have not found any. I bought one from the Black Emporium. I haven't seen any others. Oops. Doggone it! I'm trying to scroll and I keep switching my rings. Okay. Gosh, darn it, I did it again. There's something about the way the mouse tracking is here where it thinks the mouse is not necessarily where your cursor is. Did I get the Ravani panoply armor from the Lords? I don't know. Ravani panoply. I'll look here in just a second. It doesn't sound familiar, and I have no idea how these are organized. Ravani panoply. No. I do not have the Ravani panoply armor. Is that at the arena? I can go look. I didn't have super 30% charge. Attack damage. Yeah, both of those are pretty good. I don't know how good my Lords of Fortune... Did I beat the arena? Yes, I don't know how good my Lords of Fortune points are. Not as good as Morn Watchers. I do have a little gold to spend, finally. Okay. Companions, Taash still has no trinket. Trinketless, but does have points. I'll take it movable. I don't do Spitfire very often. Alright, let's see. Reduced radius, but 2 stacks of burning. Or 50% additional physical damage on top of the damage dealt. Stagger and bleeding. Detonation damage. I'd rather have that. Okay. Yes, I beat the arena and laughed very much at the Armax Arsenal reference halfway through. Aid for fighting shepherds, please. Skills, 1 point. I don't think I need any more momentum max. Yeah. I mean, I may have to go into this just because I need more bow buffs, but... don't really need that. Yeah, I'll take that. Okay. Library. I've got a missive from Adala. Yes. Okay. Rook, word has reached me of your battle in Hossberg. Taking down an archdemon at Weisshaupt was no small feat, and now coupled with your victory over both Ghilan'nain's blighted dragons, fewer than 24 people in all of Thedas could boast of such an accomplishment. This is so close to her voice. It's so funny to me. News of your victory, and of the Warden's victory, has had no small impact on morale. Darkspawn swarm in numbers never seen in living memory, but there is a sense of hope, of optimism among those who have added their banners to our cause. Not all have chosen to ally so openly and directly with us. The Venatori and the Orlesian royal families clash daily in Orlais. Valorio is now under control of the rebels, and from there the Venatori launch attacks as far east as Kirkwall. Oh no, yet Orlais still refuses to join us. We sent several companies to assist, but when the Orlesian troops don't attack them, they refuse to coordinate tactics. Paranoia perhaps from the past wars between Ferelden and Orlais. Still, the situation is dire, and I only hope they recognize it before it's too late. Whatever ill luck may come our way from Orlais, fortune smiles on us to the east. Whatever you're doing up north has drawn some of the Antom off from their assault on our trade routes. Reports have also begun to emerge of attacks on the Antom, the work of the Felicissima Armada! Apparently, I owe Isabella my gratitude. Rah, rah, rah. The relief of the Antom's piracy is welcome. Nevertheless, I can't help feeling like this is the calm before the storm on all fronts, and the worst is yet to come. Great. Thanks, Adala. You little ray of sunshine, you. In my playthrough, every time I read a missive, it felt very... Isabella started this letter. Cullen got hold of it. Isabel came back and said, Cullen, you can't end it like that. We have to give the child some hope. Gods and their servants. Rook, you may have heard that the Venatori made it to the Archon's palace during the attack. Unfortunately, we are not privy to what transpired in those halls. I heard a banter suggesting Radanis is dead. Palace representatives have been conspicuously silent, and we've heard nothing from Archon Radanis. He may have been killed or forced to ally with the cult. It's unclear. God sent the dragon to give the Venatori an opportunity to seize power, and Minrathis, it appears they were successful. Viper. Oh. Rook, I need more answers on everything that's happened. Emmrich has offered to use his methods. Should something go wrong, I will end it. You have my word. If you wish to bear witness, you'll be in Emmrich's quarters. Wait a second. You cannot let me die without kissing me first. Let's see. From Davrin's journal, the Cauldron. They weren't kidding about the Cauldron. I'd heard rumors over the years about some secret warden fortress, but I'd also heard rumors that Weisshaupt was built in a mountain of gold, hoarded by greedy dwarves. Most of these tales start over an ale at the tavern and get wilder by the end of the night. Not this one. The Cauldron has to be the scariest place I've ever been. It was as close to breathing in pure evil as I've ever experienced. Dead griffins, dead archdemons, all the nightmares locked away for hundreds of years, oozing darkness. If I don't survive this, if the worst happens to the wardens, at least this will serve as proof that the Cauldron is real, and anyone reading this should never think about going there. Okay. The Gloom Howler Part 2. The Gloom Howler is a whole new class of monster. It's smarter than anything else I've hunted before. It knows things it shouldn't. It controls Darkspawn, and now it's laid a trap for us at the Cauldron. The fact that it found the Cauldron is bad enough. It must be going after Grey Wardens for information, which explains how it knows so much. I can't imagine what that's like enduring torture at the hands of such a nightmarish fiend. Nothing in any of the bestiaries I've read comes close to describing this thing. My only lead is a scrap of cloth Hassan tore off in the fight at the Cauldron. Maybe that'll give us something to go on. I have to find this monster. The Griffin's life depends on it. Archdemon Bones. Dumbest thing I ever did was start that stupid fight. Yeah, I had too much ale. Yeah, my mouth gets away from me. And yeah, I should have punched Pike. How was I supposed to know our commander was in the tavern? And now he's banished us to stand guard in this horrible place, the Cauldron. Today they hauled in some Archdemon Bones. It was enough to drive me to drink again. Just knowing they're sitting there in the vault, all that darkness and evil still lingering. I can smell it. And there are other things in these vaults that shouldn't be. Some odd skeletons. An unusually large astrarium for some reason. Pike says they look like griffin bones, but I don't want to think about that. The ale can only numb so much. From a letter written by Warden Isaac of the Cauldron Brigade. From Davrin's journal, Griffin Extinction Part 2. I can't get what we saw at the Cauldron out of my mind. A whole room of Griffin skeletons. It didn't seem real at first. Griffins have become almost a myth in Warden history. It's just something we'd read about in books. Then 13 of them pop up alive, and now at least 100 dead ones today. When I was looking into how they disappeared all those years ago, I never wondered where they were buried. But now it's the main question. Why weren't they given proper graves? Why were so many of them being hidden in the same place we hide dead archdemons? The Cauldron is where dangerous secrets are concealed from the world, not Griffins. It bothers me that the Gloom Howler is the one bringing all this to light. What, do Griffins spread blight? Are they like koalas and they all have chlamydia? Better not be. Oh, man. Okay. Everyone wants to talk. I'm gonna start with Taash and go all the way around and end with Emmrich. If Lucanis is in there, that's gonna stress me out. So we'll do that last.
Hey, remember the dragon we were talking about with the lords?
Yes.
Which one? There were a few in that conversation.
The fire breather that was killing people.
Yes, I do
Veiljumpers
remember
sent
that one.
word. She's in Arlathan Forest. Destroyed a village and turned it into her new lair. I've got the location from the Veiljumpers. We can go whenever you want.
Okay, easy. Slaying the Fang Scorcher. I don't want to slay this one. I'm an expert dragon slayer now. They can't stop me. How about we let this one live and just go somewhere else? I cannot tell you how relieved I am that this was the final regret. Thank God. It was just Solas killing his ex-lover. What a relief. Oh, wait, okay. 735. With ties in the middle. A tie! 745. Let me update the counter. You can't wait to watch me finding out he was a spirit. It's a lot of silence. And then me going, I don't think that anything that's come before has contradicted this, but I would also like to stop finding stuff out now.
Meet me in Ravane? I've got sparring practice with
Oh,
the
there you go.
lords, and I could use the sea air.
These are
So could
easy.
You know?
I can
that
do
sounds quite
these.
nice.
All right then. I'll see you soon.
These are no sweat. I can do these little quests. Hey, did I find enough to upgrade you? Yes.
Fire and ice, light and blood.
Great.
Another blow to the gods' dweller.
Yeah, I can afford it. Sorry, everyone else. I am absolutely doing my stuff first. Okay. That's... I'm done. Goodbye. I'll mess with that more later. Hassan! I need that sweet, sweet serotonin. Endorphins, baby! Alright, what's happening in here? What are you guys doing? Don't be weird about anything.
Lucanis,
Good.
about what happened at Weisshaupt.
Was an embarrassment to the crows.
Not what I meant. We were both thrown off our game. I shouldn't even be alive.
That's very true.
Neither should Ghilan'nain.
Point is, you bounce back. We're not the sort who lose sight of our quarry because things got a little rough. We get near her again. You'll strike true. I'm sure of it.
I think she's exactly as tall as Davrin. Okay. Alright, Bellara's in here.
Well, he did worse than just try to kill me.
Really?
The guy stiffed me on the job. Those were good potions I used. Expensive, too.
Right, that makes sense.
Oh, she's not taking this well.
Hey, Bellara. Seems like you're doing well with, Sorry, I'm intruding.
No, you're not intruding.
You can take my seat, Rook.
Nev, no!
I was just leaving.
Don't leave me, Nev!
Belle, swing by when you get a chance. I found another set of papers for you.
Thanks, Nev. That's nice. Sorry, Rook. Not great company right now.
You're not possessed by a demon like Lucanis or
throwing him right under the bus
like Harding. Okay, that got away from me.
That's always get away from me. Everything comes out jumbled. I think too fast.
Fortunately, too much thinking is not my problem.
Yeah, correct.
I don't know. You seem to think just fine.
Sometimes. Turn it off at will.
Now for the part I'm not great at. Here I go. What's wrong, Bellara?
Nothing, Rook. Don't worry about it.
Liar.
I asked, didn't I?
What's wrong? Her brother, obviously.
You saw who he is, what he's become.
Yeah.
He's a monster, Rook.
This is what I fear.
And you're worried about what you'll need to do to stop him?
Yes, I am.
I'm worried I won't be able to, or won't want to. Anaris brought Syrian back. My brother. When he asked me to join them, what if I'm too much like Syrian?
If you were, you wouldn't have turned them down, which you did.
I did, but Rook, it was hard. I wanted my brother back. I mean, before all of this, Syrian and I were the same. Inquisitive, driven, pushing ourselves. The search for the Nadister Thalin, the archive, that was both of us, working together. I want to say I'll keep saying no, keep turning him down, but he's my brother. What keeps me from doing what he did?
Oh, that's nice. I do, you do, we do. That's a really nice set of choices.
You're part of the team. We watch each other's backs. And we have a strict no-turning evil policy.
How do you enforce that?
Oh, great question.
I ask you not to turn evil? In a firm voice.
It worked with Lucanis.
I'll work on it. I'm kind of making this up as I go.
I told him to wake up once and he did.
Pretty much.
Let's paint that on the side of the lighthouse.
I'm sure Solas would love that.
You good?
I'm good. Thanks, Rook. I'll see you later.
Good. I was worried about how that would go, and I really like that. Nev, how you doing? You and Aelia.
I've got a meeting with the Threads.
The Threads? What for?
I need leads on Aelia. I'm hoping they have something. Dharma said to invite you. Someone's on his good side.
Sounds great. I don't remember who he is, but I'm glad he likes me. I've made more friends on this adventure than I ever had in my whole entire life. Okay. Oh, that's the Logain guy, the possessed fellow who had red eyes. Okay, here we go. Gulp. Where's my quick save? There it is. Way back there. Here we go.
Do you remember, Rook, when I mentioned another
this is not the
ceremony I
Lucanis
must
conversation.
perform at the Memorial Gardens? The time has come. I was hoping you would accompany me again.
No problem.
Can't be time to relight the graves yet.
Oh, this isn't Watcher business. It's a more personal visit.
Have you picked out your own gravestone? Or are we visiting your parents? Or both? I would be fine with either. Whoop. Okay. Apparently still some chest somewhere in here that I can't access yet. Okay. Something wicked. Meet Morgan in the crossroads. Back to Arlethan. Crossroads. I mean, Docktown. Harding. Necropolis. Well, it took me forever to do Harding last time, so let's start with her. I don't know. I really don't want to let Hossberg sit in my journal too long. Because then I have to think about swamps. Taash can come. Okay. Let's spend some money. And say hi to Isabella.
Nothing but top shelf stuff over here.
Rank up. Shop rank 3. Let's see. Stuff for Taash. Stuff for Taash. Okay. None of those hats that I want. Stuff for Taash. Ah, finally a trinket! Yeah, sure. Gotta buy Kirkwall. Memento for the caretaker. Don't think that's what I want, but I'll take a peek. Heavy armor. No, no, no. Hey, Prawn.
Get you at the hill.
Yeah, I don't remember seeing any panoply armor.
Cousin.
Harding, I'll be right back. I'm gonna say hi to Isabella first. Oops. Hey, Isabella!
Taash, you talked with your mother lately?
I'm here to hit things.
That's a yes, then. What are you in the mood for?
Just wanted to say hello.
Cold feet. Want some cozy little stockings for that?
Isabella, must you mock me to my face? Yes, I know you must. I know you absolutely have to. It's all you have. Okay, Harding. Start conversation.
They said I could find you here.
Good timing.
We just walked in together.
I think I'm done for the day. The Lords of Fortune don't mess around, do they?
She looks so good in this light.
Lessons. I'll be back. I'm beat. I just gotta...
You just gotta...
be possessed.
You feel that?
Oh.
It's dark. And they're so afraid. So alone.
Harding? What's happening?
There's so many of them. All in my head. So much.
Listen to me. I'm here and you're safe. Take all the time you need.
I'm safe. Yes. I could feel it. Rippling through the stone. Confusion. Isolation. Fear.
Are these the darkspawn that she's feeling?
Whatever was after me has turned on the dwarves.
Okay.
It's drawing me out. Drawing me down.
No problem. Oh, I'll come with you.
And if I know you, you're gonna go. Because people are in danger.
Absolutely.
then so will I.
Good.
Oh, that was a nice
That means
read.
whatever's out there, better run.
All right, a prologue to Harding's quest.
Welcome back, Taash.
Gotta put Tash's thing on before I forget it. Finally! One! Oops. I don't expect to fight another dragon for a minute, so... Oops, wait. That one. That one. And... Okay, what did Harding get? Keepsake. Increased healing. Yeah, sure. It's like more healing from Harding. Great. Well, easily done. All right, let's knock this out. Hopefully this won't be too long. All the way west. Oh, I do need to change my party out, though. Okay, Davrin. And Nev? Have I ever brought these two anywhere? I don't know. An improved blight, oh brother. Notes recovered from Weisshaupt, translated from Elven by Bellara, sent to Warden Antoine. The blight was active during our slumber. It can alter living creatures, but its shapes are crude, wasteful. Elgrennon has requested vassals worthy of a god. Thickening the Darkspawn's bones and quickening their ichor was trivial, rather. Other alterations are underway. Pools of blight are easily coaxed to produce Darkspawn repeatedly. Some of their properties change without prompting. Their flesh is surprisingly malleable, vital, eager. It used to require greater effort to shape the blight, we accumulate more of it in ourselves as we slept. Investigate later. I think the fact that you have teeth for eyes indicates yes. Notes from Bellara. Is this Ghilan'nain? Does she not know what she looks like, or did she graft on extra bits before getting blighted? I don't know which is worse. Harding's notes. Stalgard and I have been corresponding, and he's been patient with my endless questions. I've learned so much. Kal Sharok society is structured differently from anything I know. They abandoned the traditional dwarven caste systems ages ago. Now you have people in like Stalgard, a stonemason, and also midwife in training. I just assumed he was a warrior. Of course he's that too, because everyone in Kal Sharok is a warrior, even Stalgard's sister, who is primarily a scholar. Everyone helped keeps the Tig safe. Stalgard says he has a few more months of deep roads patrols before he goes back to his building projects. He gets really excited about mortar. I don't know if Stalgard is his first name or his last name. It feels a bit rude to ask at this point. Haha. Oh, did I miss one? No, I don't think so. I think they've read all of these. Forbidden Dream. The petrified tentacles of an unknown creature extrude from the skull. The origin point seems to be within the skull itself. Did the tentacles come from the Fade? Gross. Alright. Hossberg, here we are. Back again. Oh my gosh, there's another new quest. When will I be done with Hossberg? When will I never have to come back to the swamp? Oh, you don't get it unless you're a Lord of Fortune. That's okay.
All right. I think we can make this work.
I took work orders from all the wardens.
Already?
Yeah, and some of the villagers too. You're going to be busy.
Gee, thanks.
I am convinced that you are no longer a spirit.
How are the wetlands?
Blighted?
Right.
The wardens have a lot to do.
Rook, good to see you.
You too, buddy. Anything for me? Yeah, sure. No longer a spirit. No, the first time I played it through, I was so sure she was a spirit of something. and not actually a real child. But I've been convinced. She's probably a person.
Good to go. You need anything else? I'll be here.
Look at you guys, you're all glowy.
I'll see you around.
You're glowy and special. I never get to be glowy and special. This is more than I expected, but that's okay.
Evka, Antoine, you needed help with something? Is this about your studies?
Look at the blight here. The world dies like this if we do nothing.
I am
we need a
so working on it.
Of how it behaves. I have theories, but
something's wrong.
We've been keeping Darkspawn away from Lavendel, but those have been packs. What's heading for us now is a small horde. We push it back, or the locals wind up dead.
Easily dealt with.
Watchers may deal with the dead, but we don't need people joining them too soon. If Lavendel needs a hand...
You mean live ones, right? Not skeleton hands. Though we might take both.
Where do things stand now?
Every warden will put themselves between Lavendel and the Blight. But we'll be spread thin around the village. There's only so many of us. We need to make that work.
Your plan to get us through is a good one.
I gave advice and people listened.
Yeah.
You credit yourself too little.
Yeah.
Everyone here needs a break.
The wardens aren't big on vacations.
But wouldn't it be nice?
So what now? What can I do?
There are sentries equipped with horns stationed around the village. Those horns are sounded when an attack begins, and again if backup's needed. That lets us focus our numbers. I need you to check with the sentries. Make sure they're ready.
Is anyone ready for anything lately?
We've got to be.
Alright, you're being a little glib. Just because I'm the one controlling you and telling you to be glib.
While, but there's no going back once the horde hits.
Come on, let's check on the warden sentries.
Great, let's do it. Oh, they're right here again. Oh my gosh, this is 10 feet from where you guys are standing. Yes, Kata had a flirt with Lucanis. It was very good. For the first, like, the single, even, like, tangentially romantic scene that they've had in this game so far. I think it went quite well. This one first. Hello! Something or other. Be ready. Listen for horns.
Well, look who it is.
You're awfully old for a warden.
Name's Warden Augustin.
Evka sent me. How are things here?
The Darkspawn aren't on us, but they will be. I can feel it. And you go where the fight is, don't you?
I kind of bring the fight to me sometimes, but...
We'll hold Lavendel.
It works. For the way I engage with the enemy, anyway. Oh, what was that? Brona's Bloom. I think I've read about this already, haven't I? Brona's Bloom with one leaf more. Please guard safe the cellar door. Whatever from the corners scratch, sit tight on lintel, mind the latch. Do not fret on nightmares nearing, or eyes behind the jam jars peering. Do not think on what's below, when silver from the moonbeams flow. Brona's Bloom with one leaf more. Please guard safe the cellar door. Scribbled below the poem by Antoine. Evka, I asked in the village if there was anything they did for luck. We need that too. Yes, I learned this poem, which is... It's very Lavendel, but the flowers are nice. Don't know what I just broke by standing on it, but sorry. Coming into your house, taking your notes, crushing your furniture. Hello, horns, readiness.
Hey,
oh, Greta.
Evka wanted me to check in. Are you ready?
I don't think you're very good at your job.
The Darkspawn won't win this one.
Not on our watch.
We took those dragons. We'll take this too.
I'm glad you survived, but I guess I don't know. It's fine that you did.
They're coming. They're coming.
The violins have grown very anxious. I'm feeling like this is about to turn into a pretty decent fight.
Hey, Evka sent me. How are things here?
Evka's plan is
Why
good.
are these textures
Whatever
so
happens,
bad?
We won't lose the village.
His are great.
right.
Why didn't
Tell
yours
Evka
render?
we're ready. We should get back to Evka.
Warden improvisation. A clay pot, a cloth stopper, and a hodgepodge alchemical mix. A good grey warden works with what they've got: their weapons, their nerve, and the ability to improvise. I'm not walking back. Apparently I am. You took my fast travel points away. Run, 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 run. Solas, I played in the snow again today. It was very cold and wet.
Evka, the sentries are ready.
Good. Are you?
Sure. Alright.
The Darkspawn are here.
They need backup at the glade.
How precisely timed.
We can't let them break through to the village.
Okay.
It's the only place with life left in it.
And this Watcher made a promise. We'll keep these people alive.
Yeah, this Watcher made a promise. Oh.
Not at the hook yet.
Okay, let's do some combos. Yeah. Oh, I like that. I shouldn't have been able to parry that, but I'll take it.
Something's ready.
Oh, what are you? Ouch.
Okay.
Well, if you loved me, you'd heal me. Thank you, dear. Ouch. Great. That was a headshot worth writing home about. Dear Solas, today I got the most amazing headshot. I know you're a mage, so you probably understand those things less, but the satisfaction is unparalleled.
We're not done yet.
Oh, are we not? Sure enough. Stop binding to me. No one asked you to do that. Alright, I definitely want this guy down. Oop, where'd it go? Sir, yes sir! You got it, sir. Oh, you're not dead. My mistake. Now you are. Mine was better than yours. All right, I think Lavendel is safe.
But there's more fight left out there.
Is there?
All right.
Got it.
Be ready for the next call. We could check on the caves, see how the fight is there.
This way. Check in with the wardens. I guess I'll check in with the wardens? I hope this isn't an either-or situation. Everyone here seems quite calm.
Rook! We've got things covered here. Let's push them back. Thanks.
I don't need supplies. I'm so set on supplies. Oops, excuse me. I definitely got my foot in your cook pot there. Coming!
Another alarm. Up at the gate.
Come on.
Thank goodness these Darkspawn waited to push one after the other and not all at the same time. That would have been trickier. Cowards! Let me at him! Oh my goodness, you do not need to be here, guy. Yes, well, one thing at a time. Oh, come on, get it off. Get it off. You can do it. Oh. Oh, I don't want to be in that. Oh. Oh my gosh, he exploded. Out of there. Oh, I don't think that should have hit me.
I'm ready, bro.
Okay, hang on. Get dead! Oh, it's a ballista here. Who needs it? Ooh. Oh, are there?
I'm all warmed up.
Same hat, Dab.
Over on your left.
Oh my gosh, that did like 2 points of damage to me. That was very funny. How we doing? Alright, get me in there. Oh! Oh no! Eka, no! I'm fine! I promise! Alright, good.
Thanks for having my back.
You took more than your share.
Oh, I don't like that you're listening to this song, Antoine. I really don't like that.
Something evil. A strange calling in the blight.
Something to look into.
Yes. But that's what we do. And today, we won the day.
You did.
He's
You
right.
got me worried now.
Take that with you.
I wasn't worried
When the
before, but
next
now
thing
I'm
comes,
worried.
We'll handle that too.
I only had to defend 2 out of 3. That wasn't bad. Oh no!
It's in here, too.
You're sure?
It's faint, but yes.
Is something wrong?
Yeah, but first you deserve some thanks. Lavendale is safe.
They still need our protection, of course. But we won this fight together.
I'd suggest we celebrate, but Antoine heard something strange in the Blight, and,
It's not music you want to dance to.
Yeah.
The Blight's song wasn't just strange. At first I heard the gods, but now... there's something else. And it's here.
Oh,
in the
good.
wetlands.
Maybe I'll finally get into these map
pulses.
areas.
Weird. Pulling somewhere dark.
It's fine. I got it. You threw 2 dragons at me and that was effortless.
I don't know. Pleased?
Let me get 2
What does
daggers
that
in its
mean?
heart and see if it
We
still
don't
sounds
know
pleased
yet.
then.
Likely nothing good.
right, but the Blight sounds pleased? How?
That's the closest word I had. It's a very unnerving type of pleased.
These two have
that
grown
makes you
on me
feel
so
better.
much.
Not really.
I mean, I never
We need
disliked
more
them,
time
but
to
I
study
really
what
like
the new
them.
song means and
I like
where
these
it
characters a
leads.
lot.
And you can't listen to it all the time. We don't know what it is.
Evka, But yes, we have many different tests to run. Remember to visit Rook. We'll have results eventually.
We'll let you into
Until
the last
then,
part of the map eventually.
Stay safe.
Okay, not bad. Something wicked. Thanks to Evka's plan and the bravery of both wardens and the team, Lavendale was saved from Darkspawn, but while the village heaved a sigh of relief, the whispers in Antoine's ear became more unsettling. Within the Blight, Antoine could hear a call, a mystery for now. It suggested further evil lurking in the wetlands. Understood.
Antoine, what's on your mind?
It's like there's a pattern in the Blight, and no pattern at all. But
Oh, sorry. I didn't realize you were still talking. I thought you were just fiddling. Lords of Fortune. Oops. Talked with Flynn at the Warden camp. They're non-binary like me. Good to meet another day. We're okay to talk about it. Maybe I said not everyone would be. Flynn said they didn't have a big struggle to find it. Just felt like they were a mind that had a body instead of a body that had a mind. Being a man or a woman didn't fit with who they were. Changed to they when they were a kid. Parents supportive. Physician guy too. No big fight. Didn't know Varric or Tarkin. Told Flynn about them. They probably could get Flynn's discounts on magical stuff. Flynn can help fix the medicines I need to help with fire breathing. They asked if I felt the same as they did for mind to body stuff. Did breathing fire make me feel disconnected from my body? Don't think fire breathing is what did it. What they're talking about sounded kind of like Kuhn stuff. Mind / soul / body. I just felt wrong as a woman. Wait. Flynn wrote stuff down. Only they wrote non-binary, no hyphen. Instead of non-binary, are we supposed to write it with a dash or not? They also wrote themselves instead of themselves. Which one is right? Flynn says I should do what works for me. That does not help. I want to do it right. Flynn said maybe me wanting to follow rules is because of Kuhn stuff. They said sorry because I guess I glared at them. Flynn was trying to be nice. Healers are always like this. That is very funny. All right. Okay. Get out of here. Get out of here. Letters in the aftermath. Antoine and Evka. I said the last letter would be the last, but I've got more questions. When someone is blighted, does it advance slowly or all at once? What if the person won't stop working or gets getting into trouble? Won't that make it advance quicker? Is the progression all internal or is it going to be obvious? How long, if you had to guess? Is there a point when your secret warden ritual will no longer help? Nev has mentioned a thing or two about your wetlands, so I know you've got your own problems. I'll take whatever answers you have time to send, Tarkin. Corresponding letter to be sent to Minrathis. Tarkin, I wish we could give you easy answers. With the Blight changed so much, we cannot promise things will go as we suggest, but our response will be as honest as we know. How quickly the Blight advances depends on the person and how severely they are blighted, but it's typically steady. It's more consistent when the person's general wounds are healed. Getting further blighted would likely complicate the matter, but nothing else that we should know of. There's little more you can watch for than what you've written us about already. We cannot give you a timeline, but it isn't years. I'm sorry. As for the warden ritual, there isn't a time when it's too late, but if the person doesn't survive it, then that is instant. We won't conscript the Viper, but if he wishes, we'll be here. Antoine and Evka. Good. I had questions about this, and I'm glad that they have offered. That is what I wanted to know. Excellent, excellent, excellent.
Davrin told us about your friend, the Viper.
If he changes his mind about taking our joining ritual, or needs anything from us,
we'll do what we can.
Good.
I'll tell him. And thanks.
Good, good. Alright. New quest. Somehow, some way, impossibly, there's yet something else to do in the Hossberg wetlands.
Antoine keeps listening for something.
Maybe it's dry them out. Hello.
Rook,
you're pretty scarred up.
I'm Sawyer. Watch your back out there.
What's going on?
Is that a quest?
Mercenaries. They're taking advantage of the blight and looting what was left behind.
Rude.
They attack wardens on sight even as we're fighting all this. A scout saw torches headed towards the redoubt. If they manage to break into the Cauldron, there's dangerous relics out there and
there's
blighted
really big
weapons,
astrariums and one gigantic
would sell to the
astrolabe.
highest bidder.
Something under a tarp that I think might be a reaper.
I will.
We'd be in your debt more than we already are.
Spinning gold.
He kept
Grey.
talking about a tree. Said it was very beautiful.
Oh, dude, he's dead. I found his body. His caption said "dying sigh." Okay. So I still can't go this way, or this way, or this way, or that way. I got 4 paths still blocked off to me. Ugh, infuriating. One of these days I'm gonna be able to go wherever I frickin' want.
What about the wardens?
Light's distracting them.
Mercenaries.
Defeat mercenary groups. Done.
The Gloom Howler.
We've got the last warden who found us. We've got you too.
Oh, hello. Oh good, the rogue moveset that I can't hit. Get back here. Rook's fine. Nev, please don't worry about me. It makes me feel very guilty. Ouch. Thank you, dear. Ah, I hit the wrong problem. I hit the wrong button. Oh, get back here.
Warden Sawyer was right. They're after whatever they can steal, and they're willing to kill for it.
Is there anything left up here to steal? I've already stolen all of it.
Excuse.
We can't let this stand. Be ready.
Got your head. Oh, you moved. Oh, that was doubly cheap. First of all, you couldn't reach me. Second of all, it slid you by, and I parried well, but it didn't count. Fine. Thanks. Hey, Silk! Getting in your car again. I'm like a bad radio show that just never turns off. Uh-oh. That hurt. Oh no! I was in the tab menu. I must have tapped out of it. Did flirt with Lucanis. He's no longer a handshake icon. It's very thrilling. Please. Rook is taking a beating. Hang on. Didn't save any griffins. Did kill 2 dragons. Skewered Ghilan'nain. Not enough. Apparently was able to fight Elgernon's little freezy self because of Solas a little bit. I think you were there when I saw the last memory, which was a relief. Oh, God, please stop. All right, we need to actually try here. One moment, I see that you said something. Hang on. Let me not die in this fight. I would feel very embarrassed if I made it through 2 dragons and 2 gods to die to a bunch of mercenaries in a readout.
Not bad, Rook. For a mournful.
Get used to losing. You're the only one alive. Oh, never mind. There's one more over here. It's really 3 dragons because you have to defeat the dragon once before she heals it up again. Which is kind of the first one that starts the romance, where he somehow manages to look down his nose at you, even if you're a good 3 inches taller than he is. And then that was when I went back, made Brooke short, played through the scene again, and discovered that somehow when I was making her, I gave her 100% height.
Already on it.
Oh my gosh, I missed every one of those.
More profit works for me.
What am I? Stop hitting me. Stop that. I don't like that you're defending your friends, and I wish you would quit. Oh, wrong. This one. I think I did that backwards. No, okay, good. Oh, couldn't parry that one.
My job's done. Your turn.
Pick up the pain. We're losing entirely.
Thanks, Davrin.
Whatever gets it done.
Oh, I don't know about that. Well, try me. Oh, gosh, no, you're absolutely right.
There's trouble on your right.
Oh, I definitely got hit front to back there. Hang on. No. Well, there's 2 of you. Why not help me? Oh, I'm dead. Fine. Didn't need a single revive in that dragon fight. Had to use them both here. Bunch of mercenary mooks.
That's it for the mercenaries.
Good. The wardens have enough on their minds as it is.
We should tell Warden Sawyer.
Warden Sawyer.
Killed. These aren't darkspawn wounds.
He made it out of Weisshaupt, just to get murdered here.
Did. Oh, can I get this chest now? Apparently I've been up there. Did I get up there? And how do I get back? Oh, this is looking promising. Ladder. Wrong direction. Oh, 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 oh. This is the right direction, though. Oh, multi-step, eh? Watch. I'm pulling this out from under your feet, guys. Oh, don't fall. Up. Let me out. Open or chest. Hooray! 1 inch closer to finishing Hossberg. Still a Fenn Harrell statue around here somewhere. I hate swamps. I hate swamps. Gloomy, green swamps. I'm gonna go back to Arlington Forest.
Follow me and don't recall the bones beneath the creek.
Sawyer, the mercenaries you mentioned, we stopped them.
Sure did.
Thank the Maker. Anything they took from the locals, we'll see returned. As for what belongs to the Wardens, some of that may be better destroyed. We'll see to that too.
Thanks, bud. Oops. Okay. J4 journal. Okay. Got 3 companion quests. This one looks like an intro quest as well. Let's do Nev in Docktown. I think this one's going to be small. And then I need to go back and see if Lucanis and Emmrich are ready to have that whatever it is in Emmrich's room. Teleport. Fast travel, whatever. 96% discovered. 1 chest I'm missing. Let me quickly stop at the Black Emporium and see if they have any more of those hats. Not planning on talking to Morgan tonight. I can talk to Morgan. I'll do this. Let me go to the Black Emporium and actually, I can do it now. It's fine. I will change party members though. I have no objection to talking to Morgan right now. Harding. Who else? Lucanis can come. I save. Morgan. I have no clue what she wants. Meet Morgan in the crossroads. Regrets of the Dreadwolf. Maybe we'll talk about her mom, and then Taash could also feel some kind of way about their mom. And Rook can feel bad about not having a mom. Here she is. Just right here. Just hanging out right here.
Well met, Rook.
Well met, Morgan. Shorty pants.
How did you get here? I did tell you I had my ways through Illuvians when I introduced you to the Inquisitor, did I not?
You sure did. Is she with you?
Illuvians in general, yes, but not the Dreadwolf's crossroads.
She raised her kid here.
I have more pressing questions at the moment. Questions about Solas and Mythal.
I feel like movie night answered them pretty clearly.
The two gods have always been linked, have they not? First, when Mythal bade her companion spirit to abandon the Fade and take on mortal form. Then, when Solas spilled Mythal's mortal blood, that he might absorb her power as his own.
He did do that.
Wait. How do you know exactly what we saw of Solas's past?
Think upon it, Rook. You saw for yourself in the Dreadwolf's memories. When Mythal stood against the gods' manipulations of the Blight, she was betrayed.
Did she take Mythal into herself?
Yet she survived and returned ages later to
oh
aid
my
the Inquisition
gosh.
in its hour of need. How?
After 4 games, did Morgan finally overcome her mom issues? After all that we did to prevent Morgan from being absorbed by Flemeth in game 1, did she finally come to terms with it on her own? Oh, that is funny and cool. That's so interesting. The mother I never wanted to be. This almost feels like Morgan should have been the one to drink from the well, but whatever, it's fine. No way was a doll letting someone else have all that knowledge.
The elven gods had access to magic beyond anything we can imagine.
To be sure, but it matters less what they possessed than what they were. You recall that the first elves were spirits, do you not?
Yes, figured that out.
Mythal was a spirit turned elven. And when her body was struck down, to spirit, she returned. Her essence sheltered in a willing mortal vessel. Over the centuries, she journeyed from host to host, slowly amassing her former power anew. Until once again, she was struck down, on this occasion, by Solas. He absorbed her power.
He did?
But not her memories.
Then where did they... Wait.
Rook, catch up.
You?
As you say.
He took our power, but not her memories. My gosh, how small are we gonna slice up Mythal here? How deeply are we gonna ship a Theseus Mythal? It's fine. Don't think too hard about this one. Sure, Morrigan's got her memories. Why not? That's very funny and good for Morrigan. Good way to grow. Maybe don't do this to Kieran. Maybe let Kieran be a normal kid. Sure.
Assuming you are who you say you are, how much is a fourth elven god gonna complicate things?
Only as much as you may allow.
Leave my head alone. Stop that.
What? That was like how Elghanan and Ghilan'nain can talk in your head, but...
'Twas Mythal you heard, her echoes. Yet I am not the goddess returned.
What are you, then?
I once feared Mythal would consume me were I to carry her, but 'twas not so. I remain free-willed and mortal. What I now possess is but a spark of Mythal, shadowed memories through which to sift for meaning.
Good.
As to our admixture, I suspect you have questions.
I think I've gotten it. Oh, God. How do you and Solas get along? God, some of these are silly questions, but of course Rick wouldn't know.
How can you carry Mythal's soul if you're not an elf?
Her spark has sheltered within both elves and humans who were sympathetic to her in thought and circumstance. Mythal's last host was a woman wronged, trapped by those sworn to love her. We may readily imagine their kinship.
I also really like that line Flemeth has in, I think it's in Inquisition, where she says, may all the tragic events of your life be so readily summed up so succinctly, or something like that.
Do you have information we can use against Ghilan'nain or Elghanan? Or Solas?
The last time Mythal faced Elghanan and Ghilan'nain, she was struck down by the very dagger you now carry.
What about Solas?
You may recall he murdered Mythal's former host to claim her godly might as his own. I hoard no untapped magical secrets, Rook. What I do possess, I share freely with you and the Veil Jumpers.
All right.
Veil Jumpers.
So, there's the soul of an elven god inside you. How does that even happen?
Mythal's last host was my mother, Flemeth.
Mm-hmm.
Oh.
When I learned she intended me to become the next receptacle
really funny.
of an ancient god's soul,
Is that supposed to mean something to me?
I feared naught would be left of my own. It inevitably came to pass on a deep night. I was awakened by the presence of a blaze of magic in the shape of a woman who both was and was not.
I figured Flemeth was not completely dead. This also is almost exactly what happens at the end of Seo Smash's most excellent post-Inquisition fic, Into the Abyss, which is a wild rescue hawk from the Fade fic that has the best body sharing example I have ever read. Oh, Cleo, you did something in such things in such a different order. That's funny. I always seem to screw up the order in games like this. Sounds weird. We'll go same line as Harding.
This isn't the strangest thing I've heard, but it's close.
'Tis difficult to describe, even now. Mythal's memories were both gift and burden, this blazing woman told me, but I must accept them of my own accord. The decision was paralyzing. What would it mean to become such a host? What would be lost if I refused? In the end, 'twas something in my mother's voice which guided me.
What was that?
Regret. Not the regret of a god, but of
the only thing that could have moved Morrigan.
She would never see me again. And so, my mind remains my own. What I gained was knowledge.
Adal is so jealous.
Both Mythal's and of those who bore her.
You would have met Solas in the Inquisition,
You
right?
could say that.
I did indeed. 'Twas before I possessed Mythal's memories. At the time, I thought Solas a scowling elven apostate whose sole passion was finding arguments.
Not wrong.
He heard me, in all my ignorance, expound on the histories of the elven people, explaining legends he had witnessed himself.
Which was very funny.
Bet he loved that.
'Tis not a memory that brings me pride.
What an ironic choice of words, Morrigan.
You didn't come out here just to tell me you're Mythal.
I am not Mythal in her entirety, but yes, the Dreadwolf has occasion to visit you in dreams, where he portions out advice.
I wondered why she was wearing
And
Mythal's
now,
little
after
headpiece
finding his
from
memories,
his headpiece.
You have peered into his deepest sorrows.
A really personal
Tell me
thing
then,
to do, honestly.
What do you
Oh,
make of
heck!
Solas?
Oh, heck! I'll ask this one first. Shoot!
I should ask you. Mythal knew Solas better than anyone.
I would influence your answer. Or do you mean to discover if I would stand directly against the Dread Wolf, were there a need?
Would you?
I shall aid you in any way but that.
Good.
Even had I the power. What has passed between Solas and Mythal, I beg you, do not ask this of me again.
Oh, man! Alright, now I gotta make a choice. He's a self-pitying monster, easy rule out. Trapped, I feel sorry for him. Except icons? No. He's trying to help. He's torn but doesn't know it. What would Rook say? Alright, so Rook has been undergoing a lot of mentorship from Solas, unwilling on both sides, which I think is very funny. But he's been forcing her to confront aspects of leadership and aspects of the dilemma that she's in that she probably would not have faced otherwise on her own. She has allowed to herself that he is not the unfeeling monster that she thought he was. Varric considers him a friend. She is still deeply influenced by Varric's opinion. And Varric called Solas a friend even after Solas stabbed him in the heart with a ritual dagger. So I think there's sympathy there. She does find him annoying. He's trying to help. I think is too generous. She does think he's trapped, but I don't think she feels sorry for him. I don't think she could feel sorry for him. I think she's seen, like, yes, he's trapped, and she's seen the way that the story, like, Mythal's relationship has trapped him over to the past, and, like, the choices he made that put him further into that trap. There's also the possibility that I think this is metaphorically trapped, but the game intends it to be literally trapped. He's just stuck in the fade. I'm gonna say he's torn but doesn't know it.
Solas talks a lot about what has to be done, being forced to make hard choices. But it's like he's trying to talk himself into it.
Yes!
I think.
I agree!
He
I
doesn't
agree!
entirely believe what he's saying.
Great!
It is exactly like the old wolf to tie himself into the most intricate knots.
Spectacular.
It is not malice which made Solas your opponent, but conviction. A belief that only he may halt what he set in motion.
I completely agree.
Yet Solas was once beloved of Mythal. 'Tis his very loyalty and love for his people that led to the tragedy we now face. You may be in a position to determine how it ends, more so than either of you might realize.
Maybe this can end okay.
Maybe there's a way we all get what we want.
Please!
Do you truly believe such a thing?
No!
Well, maybe at least what we deserve.
What about me? What do I deserve?
If you shape the outcome of your battle, I've one last secret to share.
Please do.
When Mythal was struck down by the other gods, it was with her own lyrium dagger, the dagger you now carry. Solas recovered it from Elghilan'nain, and from it extracted a fragment of Mythal that had lain hidden within its depths. This fragment, a younger sister to the one I carry, if you will, resides here, in the crossroads. I can open the way for you, find her, survive the encounter, and the essence you obtain will aid you in times to come.
I'll have to go back and watch that. I didn't quite catch the purpose of this. Is it I'm just retrieving a god-killing fragment of sword? Is that what I'm doing? A fragment of Mythal herself. And the benefit of that to me is a different fragment. So I could have 2 Mythal fragments, an essence that can help me, but I don't know how it'll help me yet. Okay.
Another fragment of Mythal? In addition to the one inside you?
You are aware of what the word fragment means, are you not?
This is why Rook thinks other people think she's an idiot.
Formed when something greater is broken. The first elves were spirits, as you well know, and when a spirit is broken, it may shatter into pieces, each holding part of the original. Among the ancient elves who became known as gods, Dirthaman and his brother, Falondine, are but one example.
All of that sounded great until survived the encounter.
You know Solas, and have seen Elghilan'nain, and memories of Mythal. They are creatures of emotion, as all spirits are. The fragment of Mythal that resides in me lived among mortals for thousands of years.
I like that.
She has grown wiser and more patient.
Evolve.
This younger sister has not. She is the essence of Mythal as a god.
Well, I didn't like her very much.
She is unlikely to listen to polite requests, and though she is but a fragment of the goddess, the battle will test you sorely.
If she's just going to attack us, why tell us about her at all? We have enough enemies already.
A fragment of a god's essence is a powerful thing.
Oh.
It may give
I need options. I need options badly.
Or against the Dread Wolf himself.
No, boring.
Should he
other options.
treacherous as ever?
What kind of spirit was Mythal before she became an elf? I know Solas is elven for pride.
Mythal enjoyed ruling and having power, but it came not from the overweening desire to crush resistance, as is the case with
Mother
Elghilan'nain.
Protector.
The emotion that inspired her might best be described as benevolence, a guiding hand, inclined to kindness. But like any spirit, when angered or twisted against her purpose, a more violent aspect arose. Where the Dreadwolf's wisdom gave way to pride when the world did not meet his standards,
I can see that.
Mythal's benevolence gave way to retribution.
That fits with Flemma's story.
After all, when kindness fails, The guilty must be punished.
That also is very in line with Cole. Cole being compassion with a real vengeful streak. He did not like it when you let the guilty parties get away.
You would know this aspect of Mythal better than anyone. Could you try talking to her?
I dare say she would attack me on sight.
Spirits can't get along with fragments of each other.
Spirits, certainly. But the aspects of a self-righteous god who have walked different paths for ages? One bears the insult of her betrayal by the Evanuris, and then by Solas, as fresh wounds, insult upon injury. The other once fell in love with an Alamari chieftain and lived happily in a swamp for centuries. Each reminds the other that another path existed, that they could have been wrong, and nothing angers Mythal like being wrong.
Is she the Lady of the Skies? The Alamari chieftain, Tyrda Brightaxe, with her leaf-eared lover. That could be Mythal. I think that I'll have to go back and look. I can't remember if that was Alamari or Avar. It's the poetry you find in the hinterlands. Oh, Flemeth's husband was also Alamari? Maybe. The Alamari are in Ferelden. So maybe that's who they were referencing. Also, looking at the options here, like, I do feel like the game is trying to telegraph, like, hey, you get an option, like, if you did all, like, if you delved into Solas' past and you did all his memories, like, and pursue this quest line, this might give you a new option when it comes to talking him down? Killing Ghilan'nain? I don't know. I'm excited about that. That seems promising. It's the first little glimmer of hope I've had, but again, I can't stake too much hope on it yet. But also when Rook said, like, maybe we all could get what we deserve, I just had this flash of, like, the 15 years that I've been playing these games and living in this world. I do think I deserve a little bit. I do think I deserve a happy ending. Gosh darn it. I want one. As a treat.
Try to talk with her. Do you have any suggestions?
She will demand respect, but detest flattery. She appreciates righteous anger, but will not tolerate pity. She is, for want of better phrasing, prickly.
So you
but if you
fit
are
great.
determined to try, then I wish you luck.
I really like Morrigan's hair in this cut.
Thank you for the information, Morrigan.
I only ask that you reflect upon what I have said.
I will.
The Dread Wolf is not so apart from the world as he thinks. There, you have the advantage of him.
He is in love with the mortal elf, and he has been living in my head for 6 months. I promise you, Rook's head is extremely grounded. Alright, do I want to do this right now? Who's with me? I don't think I want to bring Harding for this. Okay, Jade, you can go to bed. It's been done. Unless you want me to go talk to Flemeth right now. I mean, Mythal. Take Bellara. Oh, yeah, that'd be good. I can. I'm feeling it. I just need to change out party members. You'd like to see it? No problem. Do it right now. Disable during combat. Okay. I'll take Bellara and Lucanis. When this inevitably turns into a fight. Find the Frav and go to the Thal on the crossroads. All right. Please. Oh. Please. Oh. please. Gosh, my mouse is smacking my keyboard. Okay. Ooh, going a ways away, huh? Thanks. I'm gonna sit in the boat like a normal person this time, just you watch.
A god's fragment, sharper than the whole. Prevail, or be sundered.
Is this going to be another dragon fight? Is she going to turn into a dragon?
We're getting close to where Morrigan said that other fragment of Mythal was.
Okay. Snowy over here. I didn't think it would be snowy. Oh, it's a chest up there. You've taunted me. Could this be the last chest? It is! Hallelujah. Then I think I'll have 100% of the crossroads. The trader's last word. Uh-oh. The stone nearby bears the gouges of titanic claws. I'm fighting another frickin' dragon. A message has been carved shakily into the ground with a broken tooth. They accused me of treachery against Fen'Harel and cast me down from the heights. I protested my innocence then, I protest it now, crawling with my limbs shattered. But there is no one to hear, so I offered myself up for the execution that once most pleased the gods. May the name of Nunael be cleansed with flame. Nunael. Is that another forgotten one, maybe? I don't know this name. I need these for Black Emporium.
That has to be her.
Mythal herself. There's so much we could learn if... Do you think she might talk to us instead of attacking?
I hope so.
Guess we'll find out.
I may take a couple shots at this if there's a path through. No flattery.
You are Rook.
Oh, she's young.
I have seen you and your companions.
No pity.
We made ourselves bodies to be like humans, but I never expected to see humans scurrying about in the dread Wolf's Crossroads. And you know who I am.
Plymouth liked it when I made her laugh.
The part of me that survived betrayal by the rest of the Evanuris, if this can be called surviving. Solas. He drew me from the dagger that struck me down, but what is left of me can only survive here. I cannot return to the world, and even the true Fade is denied me. All I can do is watch. Why are you here? To beg me to give up what remains of myself to help you defeat the monsters Elghanan and Ghilan'nain have become? Or do you simply think yourself ready to fight a god?
I came here to ask for your help. The gods have endangered the world, and...
You dare explain to me what they are doing? You are 1,000 years from knowing the proper words.
We saw Solas's memories, his regrets.
You saw the recollection he cultivated like a tree, twisting to catch the sun. You wish for my help? Convince me.
Oh, heck.
Make your case, and I will yield my essence willingly to help you.
Man, I would love to get this on the first try, but I have a bad feeling about that.
And I shall kill you for wasting my time, or you will kill me and obtain my essence in doing so. A harder-edged, simpler version.
The part that doesn't let people live.
It has been centuries since a petitioner stood before me, so why should I help you?
I got it the first time. You don't think I'll have trouble? I'm double thinking everything. Forget it, I'll fight you. Okay, that's probably not the right one. Solas is helping me, also probably not the right one. I'll do my best.
If I don't stop the gods, the whole world will be corrupted by the Blight.
That is why you must succeed, so tell me why I must help you.
Okay, that's fair.
We know the truth about the Blight. We know it came from the imprisoned dreams of the Titans after you and Solas defeated them.
And?
benevolence.
If I don't stop the Blight, a lot of people are going to die.
People have been dying without the help of the Blight for thousands of years.
You know what I mean. The Elven people worshipped you as their protector.
Not bad, but not enough. Let us speak of something else.
Okay. All right, maybe I got 1 point.
I am worthy of your help.
That is for me to judge.
I am fighting to protect this world.
Any petty tyrant can fight those who come to their land and claim to be protecting their people. I have seen rulers, human as you are, the mages of Tevinter, following in the Elven Empire's footsteps. They build nothing that does not serve them. Why should I believe you are any better? What is a protector to you?
No. She does believe this.
It's making a place that's safe for everyone. That means defending against danger, but it also means building a strong community that works together for the common good.
And what have you built?
Man, I hope
a team. We're not just hired blades. We started as strangers and grew together into a family.
I want to kiss that one in the back.
If you wish to prove your worth, you must do better than that.
Ah, dang. All right. I'm trying, man. I may have to go down this route if Soul's helping me, but I don't know.
You can't want Elghanan and Ghilan'nain to rule the world. Not after what they did to you.
I ruled alongside them for centuries. I bear them no love now, and they were ever flawed, as all rulers are. Yet the world needs rulers. So set the Blight aside and tell me why I should help you topple them.
I'm gonna try this. This may hurt me. I'll try it.
What they did to you was wrong.
And you care so deeply for the injustice done to me thousands of years ago.
You deserve justice. And they deserve to be punished for misusing their power and killing you when you tried to check them.
My patience wears thin. Choose your next words carefully. Why must I give myself over to you?
Solas is helping me.
Solas is using you. Besides, why should I esteem the Dreadwolf's approbation? He rebelled against me.
But the two of you stayed close.
Until he killed the tattered fragment of me who hid inside the human swamp witch and wept. He keeps me here, yet has not visited since waking from his slumber. Tell me this. What should I have done when Solas turned against me after all we had been to one another?
Oh boy. I don't think I've done this.
Maybe you should have listened when he warned you about staying on as rulers after the war.
Are you saying I was wrong?
You asked me what you should have done. I can't prove my worth by lying to you. Solas didn't want to manifest a physical body or destroy the Titans. He did things he hated because he cared about you. Supporting you and Elghanan becoming rulers was the one line he wouldn't cross. If someone who followed you everywhere refused to follow you there, what does that say?
Your arguments are compelling. I find you worthy.
Oh my god!
I've spent thousands of years watching. But if what I am can protect the innocent and smite the guilty, this is what remains of me. I give it to you freely. Use it to protect this world with kindness when possible and cunning when necessary.
I will. Thank you.
Mythal's favor. Oh, look at that! She gets a little one! Just one!
The essence of a god.
One little bitty one. I'll put it in my room next to my dozens of little dreadwolf statues.
I've never felt something so alive.
Put it in my back pocket immediately.
Great prize. But how do we use it?
God knows her moment. At least her essence does. When the time comes, we'll be ready.
Don't forget it at home. Don't leave it in the camp chest. Ooh, unique longsword. Clear minds and open hearts. Let fly your voice to Mythal. No physical damage, but 320 elemental damage. Pretty nice sword. I might use that, but I'm not going to think about it right now. Quest complete. Regrets of the Dreadwolf. A fragment of Mythal found the team worthy of her power and willingly surrendered her essence. That power now rests safely with the team, ready for when they find a way to use it to stop Elgranon and Ghilan'nain or any other god who might strike. That conversation is way more forgiving than you realized. Can't believe getting the last one right is all you need. I'm okay with that. I think everything that I picked there was consistent with Rook's point of view. So I feel okay about that, and I feel okay about the places that obviously annoyed Mythal, and I feel okay about the argument that she made at the end as well. I think that flows pretty well.
We did it. We got Mythal's essence.
And we didn't even have to fight her.
Hooray!
Not sure what we do with it just yet, but if Morrigan's telling the truth, it'll come in handy at some point.
That fragment will also help you against the Crossroads Blight Dragon. Too late. That sucker is ash. Oh, interesting. What does it do against the Crossroads Blight Dragon? Does it make it weaker? Oh, it attacks it. Oh, that would have been cool. Lots of damage. Oh, that would have been really neat. Too bad. She swoops in. Dragon versus dragon. The Pollen Protector. Oh, darn it. I'll find someone on YouTube. Swooping is not bad. Ha 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 ha. Very funny, Piran. All right, the Pollen Protector, a pantomime theater mask of Mythal. In narrative, she is the portent that spurs the story, suffering first and most, the forces that wish the tale untold and the hero unsung. Swooping is not bad. Can I get down here? Will you let me? Yes. Big arena fight for a big dragon. So lightning over there. Oh, man. All your little sky towers are awfully crooked. Some lightning over there. Couple statues of Mythal. Okay. Mythal's Grace. Medallion bearing the symbol of Mythal, ringed with the notes of a song inscribed in spectral notation, music that cannot be heard in this world. You got Mythal, you found out Morrigan is also Mythal, you did it. I did! Hooray! I'm not terribly surprised about Morrigan. I wondered if that was gonna come to fruition, come to a through line. But I do really love that she chose to do it. Alright. Mythologian. Oh my gosh. A pale reflection, unique amulet. Let's see. 20% damage versus enemies with low health. Standard enemies are now always considered to have low health. Defeating an enemy grants 5% ultimate. That might not be a bad swap. 20% damage against every mook. And a way faster ult regen. The only tool ability I use is my potion thieving. I have not found an amulet that I've really felt like was a major benefit to me. I might switch to this. I need to remember to put that armor damage on there. 20% damage buff. A refuge for Mythal. Solas always thought Mythal would join us eventually, that she was better than the rest of the Evanuris. He made this place so she'd be comfortable here once she joined the rebellion. Now it's too late. Solas has sealed this place off out of grief. He won't let me in. I'm sorry, my friend. There was something left for the war to take from you after all, Pelisan. Nest of the Ancients. 96%? Doggone it. Where is this blasted chest? What else is here? Fine. All right, let's see. Don't take your boyfriend on a date without you. All right, I'll save Emmrich. I am running out of stuff to do, so if I do these two and then stop for tonight, he'll be the first thing I do tomorrow. Unless something else shows up, I'll try to message you ahead of time. I can do him tonight. Yeah? Can you do it? Can you stay up? Okay. All right, we'll do it. I don't mind. I still don't have anything for Lucanis, so... The reticent fellow. Give me just a second to put that enchantment on that amulet before I forget. World. This is so hard for me to navigate for no reason. An update from Lavendel. Rook, we watched Darkswan movement as always. They put up a fight when wandering the woods and wetlands, but we'd rather battle them out there than in Lavendel itself. Such small improvements are still improvements. I felt something strange was happening before you sent word to us. Things have only gotten stranger and more daunting since, but if we are tangled in this, at least we are tangled together. There is no one I trust more in this world than Evka, but you can be second. That's so cute. We wish you both luck and rest when you can find it, your friends Antoine and Evka. The only person who cares about whether Rook is sleeping besides Varric. I like them so much. I mean, they were fine when we started, but I really like them. I think they're really cute, and her hair bow is silly and adorable.
Manifestation.
All right, let's see. Where the heck? Okay, currently applied to that. Let me enchant that really quickly. And just quickly look to see if there's anything else I want to throw on here. Ult damage, barrier damage. No, I think I need the crisis damage. Okay. Okay. All right. Emmrich wants to go to the Necropolis. Oh, Bellara has a quest. I'm sure... Okay. No, the staff. Okay. I think it's all right if I leave. I'm going to go ahead and go. Yes, I was switching my amulet enchantments. Emmrich wants to go to the Necropolis? That never happens. Okay. All right, Emmrich, and then Lucanis can come, although it won't matter. I'm glad to be going back to the gardens. I like them a lot, and Rook also likes them a lot. How far are we going? Pretty far. I'm gonna teleport. All right, buddy. Get in your circle. Off you go. Oh, Manfred beat us here. I don't know how. Oh, you came around opposite ends of that. I'll save. Save game. Quick save. All right, buddy. We're here. Emmrich returns to the memorial gardens of the Grand Necropolis where he reveals a secret ambition that will change his life forever. He wants to become a lich and never die.
Now, what do you have to say for yourself?
Get out of the garden. I'm pretty sure Rook tended those. Yeah.
Did I miss something?
Since we're here to gather flowers for the dead, I thought I'd teach Manfred some plant names. But I just caught him attempting to wade into a rose bush.
Be kind.
Emmrich, how could you stay annoyed at that face? Skull.
Gosh, Matt.
Oh, Manfred. Whatever will happen to you if I pass on?
Whoa.
If?
There's something
Oh my gosh, she really does want to become a lich.
Do you know what a lich is?
Oh my god, he just want to become a lich!
An undead mage that's retained their mind. They're theoretical, aren't they?
The idea fascinated me when I was younger. For years, I researched and experimented, spoke with spirits and mages. Then, eventually, I found them.
Who?
The Lich Lords of the Grand Necropolis.
I don't think this is it, buddy.
Transformed themselves into true living dead.
I don't think she's for liches.
You think that's good?
I was their first living petitioner in some time. The liches are the great protectors of the Necropolis, bulwarks against forces that threaten creation. After years of tests and rituals, they granted me my desire.
Oh man,
the
Emmrich.
right to attempt lichdom.
I'm no mage, but even basic watcher training makes lichdom sound tricky.
I've long prepared for it.
I hope so.
Lichdom is an incredible honor. Immortality, prestige, the most hallowed ranks of the Watchers, as well as a chance to be of service past my allotted years. But there are considerations.
I don't know about this. I don't know about
we
this.
Have flowers to gather for the dead.
Does becoming a lich ever go right? Hang on, what's my button for toggle walk? This has been bothering me for a while. Trolls. Walk, walk, walk. Where's walk? Where the heck is it? Sprint, jump, pause. Oh, I don't have a walk ability? Just slow jog or sprint? Why does everyone else get to walk? Okay. I think Rook probably planted these.
Creepvine. This will do nicely.
Oh,
so if you're a lich, it wouldn't be a spirit mimicking you. It'd be your actual soul in the corpse.
It would.
I didn't think. Wait, is that what Vorgoth is?
Oh, no one knows what Veilguard is.
That's very funny.
Moon blossoms, famed in verse and song.
Smells like perfume. Do liches have a sense of smell?
I've been told that while some of my senses will dull, others will become available. Other than that, I can't say if the flowers would still hold their bloom for me.
Ah, jeez.
Lichdom serves a purpose. There are dark things in creation, threats to both our world and the Fade. The liches of the Necropolis have the insight and the abilities to oppose them.
And you're joining them when?
Certain elements have held me back.
Okay, I gotta think for a second. I gotta think about this, and I gotta try to separate Rook's feelings from my own, which are decidedly negative. Rook wants to feed the garden. That's canon. That was an option earlier when he asked about what she wanted done with her body. She wants to feed the garden. She's okay with dying. She's certainly not a mage. The idea of preserving her life past its natural length is not something that has either, like, attracted her or honestly even really occurred to her. You get a certain number of days allotted to you, and then at the end you're done, and that's okay. She is Androstian and believes in the Maker, so she doesn't really fear that aspect of it. Man! Okay. Lichdom for service. Lichdom, like, as a means to preserve service. If that were the primary goal, Lichdom as a way to defend the Necropolis. I don't think Rook would be super opposed to that. I think it's awful. I think this is a bad idea. Lichdom, welcome back, Silk. Lichdom as an avenue to escape death, primarily of, like, out of fear of death, she feels is a pretty lousy reason to become a lich. Lichdom in pursuit of service, Lichdom in pursuit of knowledge, Lichdom in pursuit, or like in pursuit of protection and defense. Okay. I think she's too familiar with the idea of undead to be shaken by that. But I don't think Lichdom driven by fear. I don't think she thinks that's an awesome choice. Yeah, whatever, Mathal. Shoo, wiping sweat from my brow. Alright.
There's no ready instructions for Lichdom. The steps must be discovered on one's own over years to be fully understood.
I think...
Does the spell to become a lich kill you, or do you have to...
No, mercifully, that falls to another watcher.
Oh, Emmrich, don't ask me to do that.
My soul will be drawn back into my body instead of moving on to whatever lies beyond.
I think that the arc of a man who deeply fears death has the power to avoid death and chooses to set aside that power is way more compelling than a dude who becomes a lich. I think if they really wanted that, they should have dialed back the thanatophobia. Yeah, well, we'll find out, I guess. I think that would be a very compelling arc for him, and I also don't want Rook to have to kill this man! I want the ending where everyone lives! I hope he doesn't ask me to make this decision for him right now.
So, what's holding you back from Lichdom?
Even with all my preparations, there's a chance I could die permanently during the rites.
She's so tall, she's on eye level with him.
A promise of immortality, an end to all my fears.
I didn't mean to make her so tall.
Veil stays my hand.
None of these is quite what I want to say. If you want it, risk it. No. I think she has too many reservations about his motives. I'm gonna say this one.
That's reasonable. Lots of people are afraid of dying.
Is it? When it keeps me from what I most desire? Traditionally, candidates for lichdom face one final sifting of the soul. If they avoid it, you saw my old colleague.
I did.
Hezenkos.
Johanna.
She's a lich.
A half-lich, though that hasn't diminished her powers.
Man!
Until I stop her plans, I won't possess the peace of mind for lichdom.
You're really looking at what Hezenkos did, and you were like, yeah, dog, let's go down that path, but further.
Sure.
Oh, a choice? Let's see.
So what's
oh
a
my gosh, there's so many.
exactly?
Johanna attempted the rites of lichdom and failed. Stuck in her in-between state, she is supremely dangerous, but can't learn any new magic.
No wonder Hezenkos was shouting so much.
Oh, she's always been that way.
What do we got? Pick more flowers. Okay, I got 4 here. Good.
What about the sifting of a soul that Hezenkos avoided?
The spirits of the Necropolis judge whether a candidate is worthy of the power and responsibility of lichdom.
How'd she become a lich without it?
I shared some knowledge when we were
colleagues.
Emmrich. She apparently put together more than I knew.
Said she was good at group work.
Like her to skip the rituals, the cleansings, the preparations of the soul.
For a watcher, Hezenkos is pretty harsh on spirits.
We made allowances because of her discoveries. Too many. Spirits are not things to be disposed of.
You really care about them?
They're so susceptible to the world's whims, Rook. Some spirits are dangerous, but how quickly most respond to a bit of kindness or care, or simple attempt to understand.
Where 'tis? Oh, flowers! There it is.
For all she's done, I can't condemn Johanna for attempting lichdom. That freedom from mortality, that divorce from fear. And of course, time to read all of one's books.
Of course.
But how she's abused her abilities. Are my intentions enough to fare better?
Worrying's a good sign.
Oh, that's so pretty.
We have enough flowers. There's something I'd like to show you.
It's gonna be either his grave or his parents' grave. Did you pick yourself out a plot already? I knew it.
Here we are.
Oh, so these flowers are for...
Yes. If you could place them on the graves, please.
This is something that is actually quite solemn and serious for her. So I'm glad she gets a chance to do this, and it means a lot to her that he let her participate in this.
In memory of Rupert and Eleonora Volcarin, they walk eternity hand in hand.
After I became a watcher, I erected a proper shrine to my parents. When I come to talk, I like to think they listen. Well, don't be shy. Introduce yourself.
Rook, also a Morn Watcher. How'd you do? Do you remember your parents?
Some memories are bright. Others are akin to those dim early morning dreams one gets sometimes.
That's a painful question for her.
I wondered what they'd think of our current course. The choices ahead.
Your lichdom?
What would they have wanted me to be?
I think they'd have just wanted you to be happy.
I can tell you what I think they'd want you to be.
What's that?
Happy. You could always speak with your folks, couldn't you?
My parents last saw me as a boy. By the time I mastered my corpse whispering, I was a man. If I woke them, there might be a flash of recognition, or... Besides, if I speak to too many other spirits, Manfred might grow jealous.
Oh. Can't have that.
He'd be impossible, I agree.
Emmrich reflected on his desire for lichdom and the dangers he'd face becoming a lich while gathering flowers in the grand Necropolis gardens, placing a bouquet on his parents' graves. The senior necromancer mulled over his past and future, grateful to have company. Round focus. I will say, this is probably the game of the 4 where I have had where the PC has voiced exactly the thoughts in my head. And I don't know if that's because the games have changed or I have. But there have been so many times playing this game where I've said something and then Rook says almost word for word what I said. Or even that time where Davrin asked if she trusted Solas, and I said, eh, and then I picked my option and Rook went, eh. I don't want you to become a lich at all. Rook is tragically okay with you becoming a lich, but only for the right reasons. Our beloved's home. I don't know what to do with you, Emmrich. I don't know what to do with you. What am I going to do with you? What am I going to do with Solas? I hope your arc is more straightforward. Oh gosh. I'm sorry, I wasn't looking at the chat at all. Should I click on any of these spoiler lines? I'm not going to, unless someone tells me I should. She's so tall, she's on eye level with him. I know, I didn't mean to make her so tall. I'm really gonna have to lean into that, I think. They overwrote the journals. I would have taken a couple of extra codex entries with that word count. I was thinking about it last night, and Emmrich definitely has an enormous crush on, had an enormous crush on Hezenkos, and she dismissed it out of hand so thoroughly it was almost as if she didn't notice. But if that man had shown an ounce of backbone, a hot second of throwing the rules and morals to the wind and just going for something, she would have been all over that. She almost certainly fantasized about it, and he had no clue. I can see that. Yeah, Orphan asking Orphan about. And I like the idea that she's struggling with that a little bit. She has no idea who her parents were. No clue. She can guess that at least one of them was human, and that's about all she knows. She has a absence, just a total absence where her parents could be. And Emmrich having the bodies of his parents and honestly a way to speak to them where they might know him, I think she is intensely jealous of that. Not in a way where like it makes her think less of him, because I think she understands that she understands why he's making the choice he is not to further try to speak to them, but she is I think that she is incredibly jealous of the idea that he knows who his parents are and where they are and could talk to them if he wanted. Silk supports his professional aspirations and says she's the only one. The spoilers are mostly us arguing over lichdom. Okay, I'll leave it unspoiled until I figure out what this choice looks like. I'll have to grab my clips of what Rook says about lichdom if you're romancing him. Rook. So us flirting is Emmrich. Oh, now that you mention it, might be conflict there. No, I'm cool with the concept. Emmrich, you what? Oh, that's funny. It's one of those interesting places. If I put her on this hill, she's taller than him too. I didn't mean to make her so tall. It's one of those kind of ideas where I don't think either path is like morally wrong. Becoming a lich in Navarra versus dying, I don't think that's morally wrong. With Taash, like encouraging Taash to lean towards the Qun or lean towards Ravain, I don't think either of those really is morally wrong. I do have opinions about which one I think is better for them as a person. I do think I have opinions about which one is better for Emmrich as a person. But that's me coming at this with all of my personal biases. And motivations that I think are more valid than others. I don't think it would be wrong for him to be a lich. I just think it would be better for him to die. I don't know how else to say it. I think it would be a cool arc for him to face and overcome his fear and be cool with dying. Now I don't even know what your problem's gonna be. We gotta figure out what to do with Spite. Right now I'm okay with him as a roommate in our benefits situation, but I have to be kissed first before I have any idea how that feels. Emotional spoilers redacted, personal opinions redacted. One day I'll know. One day I'll be able to click all these little gray boxes. Whoops. All I know is that Silk said a gray box. It looks like it might be about 15, 20 words. And Jade has responded with a gif of the gingerbread man from Shrek with no legs saying, "You're a monster." One day I'll know. Okay, I was gonna do Nev. Let me do Nev. I feel bad that I left her behind to watch Emmrich open a door that I don't know if shit should be opened. I will actually, though, I'll go back to the lighthouse first. And pick up all of those exclamation points. There were so many. I'll save. A quick save. I don't think this is worth a full save. I don't have any more regrets. I, again, cannot overemphasize my relief that that last regret was so benign. I have so many regrets. I regret falling in love with Solas. Does that count? Ah! Yes. Ugh. All right, Davrin's in here. What does Davrin want? Here we go. Biggest of them all, Jade says.
Careful with that.
Skulls.
But of course.
It's the only lead I've got.
My dear Davrin, I'll be as careful
this
with
makes
this
sense.
cloth as if it were burial silk from the Storm Age.
This makes a lot of sense. Manfred, please.
And this will be so instructive for Manfred. Ah, Rook. Just in time.
The two of you together. This looks like trouble.
Speaking of pairings, I don't think I'm taking anywhere.
Of it, we hope.
That piece of cloth I tore off the Gloom Howler back at the Cauldron still has some of its blood on it.
And now, through the application of necromancy, perfected by the Morn Watch through years of meticulous...
Yeah, we're trying to figure out what the Gloom Howler is.
I would also like to know this, but only so that I can kill it better.
Nature.
How?
By setting it on fire?
Patience. To discern, one must sometimes
that was a very funny cut.
Ah, yes, of course. How interesting.
Please use your words.
It says this was elven blood. This was a person.
$1.
What? But it howls.
A corrupted person. Not always a monster. And something else. Dearthsel.
Well, Dearth means knowledge.
An elven word for covenant. Like a promise.
Okay, alright.
Or a blood oath.
I can see that.
I think I get it. An elf who took a vow, then gets blighted. An elf who knew about griffins and warden's secrets.
Okay.
Almost as if
they were there.
It was a warden.
A traitor!
Hunting a monster is one thing, but a warden gone bad? What will it do to the griffins?
It kept talking about saving them. Something else is going on here. I'll put out the word, call in favors, see who might know more. But thanks for your help, Emmrich. You, discerned well.
His voice is so pleasing to me. I love his voice. I still don't know what the connection is with the griffins. Why did all the griffins die at the end of the 4th Blight? If it was just like all the griffins got blighted, I feel like they would have written about that. So I'm gonna guess what the game is gonna do is make it somehow a warden's fault. Rare poetry. A note from Nev attached to 3 slim volumes of poetry. Emmrich took some digging, but I know a lady who knows a book collector who sells to the Archon's palace. He said these are some of the last copies of Nadia Ulpius's work. What with her being dead, if you arrange a reprint, their value plunges. Don't think you'll mind, though. P.S. The book collector said if I wanted obscure poets, there's a good one in Vervain. Had debts, works out of print, but he got bailed out by an anonymous donor. But I think it was all in King's Goldsers. You only see those in Navarra. I like that. Oh. Oh, they did kind of write about in that auxiliary materials. I will never read them. Feel free to tell me if there's anything I could have picked up from books I never read. Fragments of Mythal. Excerpt of a letter from Seer Rowan of the Lords of Fortune to Emmrich and Bellara. It's fascinating to hear of your group's encounter with a fragment of Mythal. If the elven gods are indeed spirits who manifested, they were complex enough to hold a variety of impulses and emotions. When Mythal was killed, each fragment might represent one part of her personality. Excerpt of Bellara's reply, yes, when I asked the Dalish about Flemeth, she carried Mythal before Morrigan did. I learned that among the Dalish clans she was known as Asha respected as a mage, even though she was human. It sounds like even though she wasn't trying to rule anymore, she still wanted to help or meddle. Mythal and Flemeth both like to meddle. Excerpt of Emmerich's reply, indeed, it raises the question of whether the fragment of Mythal that Morrigan carries was more naturally tied to guidance and wisdom than the more imperious spirit we met in the Crossroads. They may be different facets of Mythal's personality, the mentor as opposed to the ruler. The fragments may have also originally been closer in personality, deviating over the years. One imagines Flemeth's fragment must have changed after centuries spent with mortals, and perhaps the Crossroads fragment grew frustrated by her own inability to affect the outside world, especially if she was just stuck watching it. It also could very well be a mixture of the above. A spirit, like any person, may affect others and be affected by others in turn. Veilguard does a good job catching you up. Just keep going. 100% if it's not in the game, it's not canon. DLC is on thin, bloody ice. Parad coming in here with hot DLC takes. The DLC is where Shepard gets to tango with Garrus, so it's canon to me. From Davrin's journal, The Gloom Howler, Part 3. The Gloom Howler is a Grey Warden and an elf. This whole time I've been tracking this monster. I was tracking my own kind. What vile power could transform someone into such a hideous beast? I bet it's the Blight. How could a Grey Warden turn so evil? It looks nothing like an elf. The physical change is terrifying, but to turn so violently against the Wardens, it must have been wronged in some way. There's a thirst for vengeance in the Howler. I see that clearly now. This is more than just a murderous rampage. It's seeking retribution for some past sin. I just don't understand how the Griffins figure into it. They're young, innocent, they've done nothing wrong. What possible satisfaction can the Howler gain by harming them? But at least I have a real lead now. It will be harder to track with Weisshaupt destroyed, but there might still be Wardens left alive who remember and can put a name to this monster. I'm going to start asking around. I could see maybe the Wardens of the Fourth Age used the Griffins as as part of some devastating final attack, or like they used the Griffins as bait for the Archdemon, and the Archdemon killed and blighted them all. like a sacrifice of innocence, and this warden was someone who watched that happen, and sees like saving the griffins now by blighting them as a way to protect them against being wronged like that again. Citadel Georg is an exception and should not be counted. Oh, thin ice gets thicker if I like it. Corypheus on the other hand. Failed lichdom. I can't stop imagining Johanna's attempts at lichdom. The incantations, the preparations, the final blow. Again, like also, is Johanna really what we want to emulate here? I'm really looking at what Johanna's doing and saying, oh, if only we do what she did and then a little further. Then to accomplish nearly everything all alone and yet still fail, how she'll chafe at her inability to learn new magic. Is fixing this part of whatever she's planning. What would have happened if we'd stayed friends? Would I have supported Johanna's renegade bid for immortality outside, or else even joined her in the deep hours of the night? I fear my answers from Emmrich's diary. Jade says, yes, she is queen. We follow her to our deaths and beyond. Ick. Alright, I think I've read all those. My codex is having a little trouble loading here. Alright, I think that's all read. Let me quickly glance at these. 2 points for Nev, my level 7 bestie. Frozen. I don't... Sure. Let's freeze them. I don't know what that means. Okay. Critical ability requires necrosis. Critical hits just don't occur often enough for me to feel like they're a reliable thing to invest points in. Yeah, I think I'll go here. Oops, 2 points, 2 points. Encore. Sure. Okay. Excellent. Well, that was successful. Still no scene with Lucanis in here, but that's fine. I'm fine with that. Esteemed mortalitasi. Where is Taash? They're not in here. I thought you had an exclamation point, but maybe you didn't. One of these days. Okay, Jade's going to bed. This time for real. Promises, promises. Alright, I've been keeping us. Let's do Manfred first. What's the tally? Don't turn my boyfriend into a lich without me. Aye, aye, Captain. Manfred's not here! Gosh darn it, this is he's in Emmrich's room. It's okay. I'm up on him. 745. How you doing, Harding? I'm gonna guess you want us to deal with the dwarves. Splash. Splash. Splash.
I heard from Kal Sharok about the missing dwarves.
Yeah.
Stalgard's one of them.
No problem.
I have to go help.
Will do.
They sent me maps of the area where the missing were last seen. It's a start. You're coming to help, right?
100%.
I promised I would.
I'm ready to go whenever you are. Let's not wait too long.
Got it. Isana Negot, a new destination. Well, the deep roads weren't too overwhelming the first time. That's nice. Pet the dog. Hey, hugs for the puppy! Kiss, kiss, kiss. Right on your little beak. I can't. Okay, alright, I'll do this first.
Hey, Lucanis. Are there non-binary crows?
Sure. Lots of them.
Do they still get capes?
Of course. Why wouldn't they get capes?
I don't know. People do stupid gender stuff. Only men can wear this, only women wear that.
Not in Antiva. The only rule is that you must have style.
Good.
Cute. Nev, how's life? I'm so glad we're friends again and you love me and don't hold any grudges against me.
Minrathus, Treviso, the Grey Wardens. Taking down those dragons got us a little payback.
It did.
I just wish the Venatori were gone too.
Step by step, baby. Step by step. Again, how do you eat a mountain? Alright, Bellara, we need to deal with your bro!
She felt it all over. Her attraction,
oh my gosh,
the hero, a powerful but properly contained tingle.
Number one, she would talk to herself out loud. Number two, I should not be hearing this.
Contained. No, sounds bad. Okay.
Those expressions were really cute.
Much more natural.
What are you working on?
Ah! I should not know this.
I didn't see you.
You could ask Varric, he could help. Oh, that was cute. Oh my goodness. I think it's her personality, even though I would never do this to her.
Enough to get a powerful but properly contained tingle.
That isn't, I mean, I'm not,
oh my gosh. Just tell you her handle when you graduate.
You're joking, right?
Just a little.
Most of the time, yeah.
Nev found me more cereals. I've read them, all of them, multiple times.
Oh.
And I thought maybe I could try it, write my own.
Oh, this is so
like
cute.
Not Tetris, but my own sort of thing. For me, and people like me.
Oh my god, she's actually writing fanfiction.
Besides Syrian and all of that. And you know, you're also interesting. It helps for inspiration.
This is adorable. I want to squish her cheeks.
Fighting ancient gods does keep things interesting.
And you know the rest. It's impressive. What you've done, I mean, brought everyone together.
I pushed some of them apart for a little while.
A good person. Really.
That does mean a lot coming from you.
Just don't tell anyone. I've got a reputation to uphold.
Of being an idiot.
Right. Your secret's safe with me. But I'm probably not the only one, you know, who notices. People look up to you. And more are going to when this is over.
Oh gosh.
Anyways, thanks, Rook. I'll talk to you later. Gotta finish this scene.
How many 1,000 words do you have? Can I read it? Can I look at it? Can I beta it for you? I will. I will. I got very, very good scores on my SAT and ACT in grammar. In fact, I'm gonna tell the truth. I got perfect scores on both. My grammar is impeccable. I would love to read this. Oh god, I want to read it, Bellara. When I took the professional test to get into optometry school, it's called the OAT, Optometry Admissions Test, and it's structured kind of like the ACT in that there are like, I don't know, 5 or 6 sections, and then 4 sections are sciences, and 2 sections... One is reading comprehension, and I don't remember the other one. But a perfect average on the OAT is a 300. Every year, like they shift the scales to get, and like the average is always 300. And I remember I got pretty close to average on everything. And then I think in organic chemistry, I got a 260. And then in reading comprehension, I got a perfect 400. So my reading comprehension brought up my overall score to above average. My words! I've got very few skills, but the words are one of them. I want to read what Bellara's writing! Okay, I guess that's everyone. Oh, is Manfred back up there? He wasn't. Alright, what am I at? 745. Is he back up here? He is! Okay. Alright, how we doing? I've lost the skeleton. I'm 7, 4, and 6. Ugh. What if he takes the lead? Ugh. Someone's probably got a standing bet. What happens if Manfred takes the lead and rock, paper, scissors with Rook? Okay, let's see. Nev. All right, let's get back to Docktown. Let's try that again. Oh, that's Harding's quest. Dock Town. Dock Town. Alright, Nev. Oops, that's not Nev. I feel bad about always taking these two. I'll take Nev and someone else. I'll take Nev and... Bellara. I can't take Bellara because I have no detonations. I have 0 detonations if I take Bellara. Hang on. Okay, Nev and... Davrin's already level 7. Bond. I think Taash is also level 7. Nevin Emmrich? No! This is the same problem that I have with Bellara. I just saw. Alright, forget it. I'll bring Nevin down. Okay. Okay, first things first. The Black Emporium. There's no easy way to get there. I'll try to get this way. Southwest and then a right.
Has anyone been held accountable for the damage to the palace?
So you came in one morning and her desk was just...
All right, I'm back.
Few people are worthy of an invitation, you know. I should put that on the sign. I should get a sign.
Gosh. Very funny. I was really hoping another one of those hats was going to be here. Crow's helmet, unique heavy helm. 10% more gold on pickup. Nah. Heavy armor, heavy armor. Hat I don't want. Heavy helm, heavy armor. Hat I don't want. Hat I don't want. Hat I would use, but expensive. Get a legendary rapier. I don't think I'm gonna use that rapier though. Or the short bow. 20% charged attack damage is kind of excellent. I'll go ahead and buy that. But for Harding, yeah, I probably should. I've been stiffing her on her bows. Probably not gonna use those. Okay. We got amulet-wise. I'm kind of excited about my current new amulet, so I don't know if I want to get super invested on anything else expensive here. Yeah. Yeah. No. Oh, that's a keepsake for Nev. I won't get that. And this one for Harding. Time dilation on potion use. That's cool. Not gonna use it, but cool idea. Not much time magic in this game compared to how much there was in the previous game. The Still Ruins were a standout, so I can't begrudge the time magic because the Still Ruins were so cool. But no time magic in this game so far. All right. South to here. South, east, or Nev. Sorry. How the heck do I get there? Okay, I'll follow the diamond. Save me, protect me, guide me. Everything happens at the Cobbled Swan. Remember when Adala showed up there? That was awesome. Even if she was wearing gray, it was fantastic. I had a lot of feelings about it. They were almost all good, except for the color gray. Tink, tink, tink. Again, I present the image. A darkened alley, a figure silhouetted in light at the end of it, ne'er-do-wells at the other end, and then the silence of an approaching shuffle tink, shuffle tink, shuffle tink, and they know that Nev comes for them. Oh, the buskers are back. This is an Inquisition song. I don't remember which one it is, but it is. Oh,
There's dangerous
we
fanatics.
kicked Dav out. Go wait at the door.
In Docktown, and we're in the dark.
What's the plan?
The Threads and Alia's Venatori are at war. That might slow Alia down, but until I know her plans, I need to hear whatever information the Threads pick up.
What about Rana? Can she help?
I told Rana that Alia's back. She needs the warning. As for help, Rana
Someone has to watch the escape route.
Not
Fair.
sure where that goes anymore.
Was there a time we were sure of things?
No, and that's only become more true.
Docktown's protected. What can the Threads do for you?
Alia's a pain for both of us. Let's talk.
We know people in this town. Neighbors. When they don't turn up on the rounds, we notice. Alia used the Threads for dirty work. Stolen relics, muscle, spies. These people, they disappear.
And you don't know where to.
Alia's good at covering her tracks. That's why you're here. I've got names of missing people, including those hardly anyone noticed yet. All yours, no catch.
No catch? Now that's friendship.
That was cute. Oh, that was funny.
This is war. We find Alia, we kill her. Give the cult something to think about. You find her, you do the same.
Gladly.
Docktown's ours.
To Docktown. From the people who breathe it, bleed for it, no one's got its back like we do.
Oh.
To a better Docktown. And doing the best we can till then.
You go far.
To home.
Well, that went well. Nev, your quests are easy. Check that one right off the list. Alright, did that give me the next... Oh no, that was literally it. Oh, I can't even do the next stage, I guess. Yeah, I also agree that that was not worth a bond increase. That was extremely short. Okay, well. Alright. Oh, we both have trouble with our right boots, Davrin. Besties. Okay, well, check. Okay, I guess we'll do Taash. Okay. Where is this? Oh. Also Arlethan. 2 in Arlethan. Okay. That was it. I got time. Okay, I do need to exchange people. Nev. Yow. Bellara. Yin. If dragon fighting's involved, y'all are my go-tos. How you doing?
Bits and bobs for just the right price.
Short. Well short. Fine. I think I have mostly everything I wanted from you anyway. Okay. Alright.
Good luck.
I feel like I keep saving most of your veil jumpers. You could have been more generous. Alright. We'll do the dragon one first. Way up here. Oh, finally! Taash, what do I have on you? Do I have your dragon stuff? No, maybe I should just leave the dragon stuff on you. I don't want to have to keep switching it out. Dragon. Dragon. Okay. Oh, you are level 6. I thought you were higher. Okay. Nah. I think I actually hurt something when I sneezed there. No, I need the revival charge, for sure. Uh-oh. Something is definitely broken. Why is Bellara in my character's page? I think the game is struggling. There I am. My bows are getting quite good. Oh, and a codex. Oh yeah, I did pick up some mementos. An ancient manuscript. We are kin, bound by blood, blood shared, and blood spilled in the dark. An ancient manuscript. We are the living memory of our ancestors who dwell within us. We are remembered. We are not alone. A gem in a setting constructed from the bronze teeth of a Tespadam or Deekstalker, a macabre trinket of sharp points that catch on everything. Okay. Alright. Let's do it, Taash. You and Bellara and me. You blow the horn, I'll do the damage. Bellara will keep us both alive. Oh, it's darker.
The dragon's a fang scorcher that attacked villages. We're close to her lair.
This shouldn't be too bad, right?
We did.
We fought 2 dragons at once in Hossberg.
The dragons we fought in Hossberg were being ordered around by the gods. They were attack dogs. This is a wolf. A big wolf. Fighting in her own territory.
Can I? No.
Be ready. This is your first real dragon fight.
Taash, first off, Kata looks gorgeous in front of this pig, and I think it's beautiful. There is no way that this dragon fight is going to be harder than the Blighted Dragon or the level 40 Undead Dragon. No way.
You said she attacked villages. Are we dealing with another attack in a city like Treviso or Minrathous?
No. Something got her to start hunting a ways off.
Something like what?
It's hard to say, Piran. I can never tell what's shadow and what's the hair actually being a little bit darker.
But right now, focus on taking her down before she kills anyone else, including us.
You said the dragon's a fang scorcher? What are they like?
Fire breather, related to the Ferelden Frostback. Think of her like the dragon version of a bobcat or a fox.
It's a little larger than a bobcat.
I mean, she's small and sneaky for a dragon.
I see.
With fire from a distance to soften up her targets. And she's mean. Scorchers hold a grudge longer than
Laura is looking so far up to look at Taash.
Still, even in its lair, this can't be any worse than the Hossberg wetlands, right?
She's a dragon.
It's at least got to be easier than the archdemon we fought at Weisshaupt.
Stay in the trees as long as you can. It's gonna get hot when she sees us.
That was very funny. Approval!
Hey, Bellara. You gonna be okay with this dragon?
Oh, definitely. It's interesting seeing how the magic is more stable in this part of Arlathan. Does the dragon somehow stabilize the ambient magical energy, or did it pick the location because of less ambient magic?
I don't know. Maybe we'll find out after we kill her.
Are we gonna kill her? I really didn't think that was gonna happen, but maybe it will. Grumble, grumble. I heard it. These sparks are lovely, and I love them.
Hang on.
Garrick, I joined the Veil Jumpers to meet people and see neat magic and not to fight dragons. This is a terrible idea, and you, me, your pet wolf, and the turtle that lives in my backpack are all going to die. Leaf.
Something's off with that crap up ahead. Let's go up through there on the left instead.
What's wrong?
I don't know. Where that debris is placed doesn't look natural.
It does not. You're absolutely
like something
correct.
A dragon would do.
If you say so, you're the dragon expert.
Okay, we'll go left. Nice scramble. It was way gracefuler than mine. Ooh, hoo, hoo, I did almost topple off there, but I didn't.
So we're gonna fight another dragon, huh?
Shh. Sorry. Oh my gosh, this is this is my poor druid when we were trying to sneak around and the rogue was the only person with dark vision who could see in the dark. And my poor druid was like, am I doing a good job, Katka? And Katka was just like, shh, 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 shh. Look how good I am at sneaking. Oh my god, Ruth, shut up. Up. Oh. Well, I don't mind if I do. Jumper's deft leathers +9. Now, how do I get out of here? Aha! I didn't even see this walking by. Living empire. Proud hands riding of a people becoming their own. We are elves. In the truths of our beliefs, our people will endure far beyond gods who believed only in themselves. Did not even see this chest. Come on. Up and at him. And we balance, and we balance, and we balance, because we're a rogue. We're good at this.
Spooks prey, so they bolt out into the open.
I'm spooked.
Extremely effective.
Okay.
Wait. Antoine.
Aha!
Haven't seen many Antoine and Arlethan.
Should have brought Lucanis.
Oh
Oh well.
What they're doing here?
No idea. But they were setting an ambush.
Guess they didn't know about your keen sense of smell.
Come on. We can circle around. Hit them where they're not expecting us.
Sure. I think I still only really have one way to go, but I will participate in this fiction that I have any choice in the matter. Oh boy, enchanted courtyard. That felt like a no way out drop. No way. Oh, we're just in, huh? I hope you weren't talking to me. Uh-oh. Ouch. I can't get up to you. Thank you. Oh. No. Only because you had friends. Oh gosh. Thank you, Bellara. Forgot who was healing me for a second. Alright. Rally around war banners that give them strength. A new mechanic this deep into the game? Ow. Alright, you must quit. Woo-hoo-hoo-hoo. 2 headshots. Oh dear. Come on.
Everyone all right?
That was ugly as sin.
They knew I'd come for the Fang Scorcher? I only came because she attacked villages.
Maybe they baited it into attacking the villages somehow to lure you out here.
For the Dragon King, whoever
Oh,
that
right.
is.
I forgot about the Dragon King. He had triangles for eyes.
Let's look around. I need to know what's going on.
Bandage Mage Brim. I'm not really interested in this hat. Antoine, note, the Fang Scorcher's attacks will lure the Adari's group to you, capture the Adari and kill the others, then use the Blight to weaken the Fang Scorcher until it can be captured. Ghilan'nain will reward us well for adding another fire breather to her arsenal of dragons. Do this and win the glory of Ascension, the Dragon King.
Bastards! They're the ones who've been capturing dragons and blighting them, turning them over to Ghilan'nain in exchange for power. Hisra Marluk Voshvataridbrak! We knew the Antoine were involved. Now we know it's the Dragon King. That's who we find and kill. We can get to the Fang Scorcher's lair up through there.
Am I done here? Oh, no, I'm not. There's a whole little nook over here that I didn't look at. I think I missed these opportunities. Oh, they may have been blocked off. That's right. I forgot that's how new areas work. Okay, through the doors. Ready. Kicking it open. Oh.
Fire! There's cover on the left. Move!
Lady cover? Oh, come on. Okay, alright. I'll play your game. I'll run to your cover.
She knows we're here. That means quick beats quiet.
I'm very
Stay
quick.
Clear of the fire. It's like oil. It's on you and keeps burning.
Got it. Don't burn. Oh, hello. Never mind. No more on Tom. Okay. Whee! All right, into this arena. Hello. Oh, we're old hat at this, Bellara. Come on. This is nothing. Actually, let's do here. Yeah. Growls and satisfaction. Oh, that's fair. Oh, you interrupted my cool thing. Oh, wrong. It's backwards. I should have had Bellara in here first. Oh. No, come back. Maybe we don't have to kill this one, Taash. Maybe we can, I don't know, make a cogent and reasoned argument.
I'm ready.
Oh. Oh. Well, 1 for 3. Thanks for the... Oh, I was standing in the fire doing those deflects, so yeah, I did kind of deserve that. Looks very cool. Hawk would be enthralled right now.
Ready for a follow-up.
Got it. Oh, yeah, I deserve that. And that one. I'm coming. Wait for me. Wait for me. Okay.
Ready to go.
You're very high in the sky. I don't think I can hit you from here. I think my arrows have quite a short range. Come down, please. Thank you. Don't go stand in the fire, Rook.
Ready for a follow-up.
Fine. Oh my gosh, I'm just eating these for no reason. I also keep forgetting to tell them to rally party. I was going to do that.
Hitting us from range.
Thank you for my perfect deflex. It gets me necrotic weapons, which I can't do anything about because you're so far away.
Hitting us from range.
That was close. Do you care about these tiny arrows from very far away?
Get clear.
All right, here we go. 1, 2.
Ready for a follow. Got it.
Okay. And then this one. And then this one. What in the world are you doing? Are you making the ground tremble? Please don't. That's a new attack that I haven't seen dragons do before, and I find it alarming. Uh-oh. Yowza! On my right, there's one anything, Taash, and it is a big dragon right in front of us.
Get clear.
Oh, didn't even see it. Thank you. Get back here. Get back here. I can't reach you. You're too high. Viper on. I'm nearly done myself, I think.
Good to go.
I'm trying! There's fire in the way. Gotcha. Oh. I didn't want to actually kill her.
Shokra Toebra. Shokra Toebra. Good work, everyone. Today, you're dragon slayers.
None
Now
of the
let's see
others
what you had
counted.
in her lair. Probably that big building over there.
Maybe that, I guess that makes sense because Taash did keep saying, like, the undead dragon is not a dragon. It's a spirit puppeting a dragon's body. I probably wouldn't have been super thrilled about the lighted dragon either. Still, in hand. Can I get up here? No. Okay. Okay. I don't think that'll actually carry through, but I will take it. All right, a high dragon's lair. What's in here? Gold, booty, treasure. Is it gonna actually give me any meaningful increase in my gold stash? I doubt it. I wish though. Oh, the nerves for Taash. Oh, I kicked that from behind. That was really cute. Soleil's the Hearthkeeper. Soleil's noticed the Hearthkeeper was characterized by our people as a domestic goddess when the truth was more complicated. Our explorations suggest Soleil's was most likely elevated to the ranks of the Evanuris for her work as an architect and for designing and building Arlathan itself. Arlathan's legendary wonders were of her design, and so were the magical wards that protected the city. Soleil's also likely worked closely with June, the artisan. She was also linked in one ancient etching to another high-ranked ancient referred to as the Healer. Mentions of this healer are few, there is no name attached to them, and in the deepest parts of Arlathan, where the Veil Jumpers first found mention of them, their name has been magically scratched out. Some unforgivable transgression, perhaps. In one place, the destruction of the name appears to have been ordered by Ghilan'nain himself. Best not to jump to conclusions until more evidence is found. From Ireland's notes on the Evanuris. Okay. Kick. Grip and rip. Unique longbow. Plus 7 maximum arrows. Minus 50% ranged attack damage. 3 arrows at the same time. No, I think I like my armor attack better. But cool idea. Hand left. Young Gazelban artifacts go. The left, the first through the veil. Uncertain perhaps, but hopeful. The old rhythm's quiet as distance demands, so we bid the new world welcome. Got a lot of these little fellas. Oh, I got a point. I don't really know what to do with you. Yeah, I'll take that. See if I can stack some adrenaline. I need the revival charge, Taash. Sorry. Finally. Okay. Talk to Taash. I'm ready to leave. Oh. That's all of them. All right, Taash, get us out of here. Take us home, country roads.
Just tell me when you're ready.
Let's go.
Let's head out now.
Sorry we had to kill that dragon.
Trophy from the Fang Scorcher.
She was a good fight. You gonna whine and complain every time we hunt a dragon?
No! How dare you? I enjoyed it.
To tell you the truth, once we actually got to the fight...
How dare you?
You got the rush?
Yeah. It was just so intense.
Let me know when you want to do it again.
When you were standing over the dragon, you said something. Chakra to Ebra.
They've been saying that a lot.
It's the same thing your mother told you. You struggle the way you are.
You must struggle with what you are. It's what she told me when I was a kid. Still does. So I don't let the dragon out.
Meaning your fire breath.
It's not just about the fire. It's about how stuff makes me feel. What I do when I'm angry.
So you've got a bit of a temper. You haven't set Emmrich on fire yet. That I know of.
Cute.
It's not just a temper. I can get this rage where I just have to break something, and
that's
I can
barbarians,
get stuck in
baby.
arguments, needing things to be a certain way. The Antoine would have turned me into a berserker, breathing fire across the battlefield, killing anything in my way. I don't want to be that.
You never will be. This whole team is here to make sure that never happens.
Yeah?
Same as we do for Lucanis with spite or Harding with her stone powers.
Yeah.
You are Ravani. You have the freedom to let yourself feel things instead of locking them down. I mean, we just killed a dragon thanks to you. How hard can anything else be after that?
Yeah. I guess you're right. Think I'm ready to talk to my mother about who I really am.
Good.
Yeah?
Yeah. I just killed a dragon.
I think Shathann is going to take this better than you think.
Might invite her to the Lighthouse. Maybe that way she doesn't spend the whole time talking about that old tablet.
I'm still a little concerned about whoever sent the Antoine. They mentioned the Dragon King.
Yeah. The asshole who's capturing dragons and blighting them for Ghilan'nain. I'll ask Isabella to look for him. Still a stupid name. Dragon King. Dragons wouldn't have kings. They'd have queens.
Silk, did you push Taash towards
Fang Scorcher was dead.
Ravane or the Kuhn?
But the Dragon King was a patient hunter.
Ravane, okay. Look at him! Triangles for eyes.
Was a little help from a trader in the Lords of Fortune to set a new trap.
Ah, the toast is back!
Was sure to bring Taash.
No!
Running.
They're taking their mom and the toast. But don't like the dichotomy there. Ditto. Taash and the team were victorious, and the Fang Scorcher was slain, as were the Antoine who lured the dragon as bait for their trap. It isn't clear what the Dragon King wants with Taash, but he clearly hasn't given up. Where are we? Back at the Halls of Valor. I don't want to be here. Two points for Taash. Bond level 7. Making so many friends. Ooh, Bellara. Also level 7. Hot dog. I should put some points into her primer. Oh, I should put a lot of points into her primer. Oh, okay. Took away a point by accident. Okay. Alright, we'll pick up something from Lords of Fortune. Taash talks, dragon, fang scorcher, appearance, gold patterns on back like hunting cat, tan belly, colors make her good for ambushing targets from the sky. Also shows off fire to look scary, diet, anything she can bring down, small but aggressive for dragon, will go after people during encounters, uses flames to herd targets into open so she can kill them, burns all her food before eating maybe so she doesn't get sick. Behavior of fang scorchers are mean, the Antoine lured this one to attack the village bastard. She was smart enough to set traps and hold grudges, not smart enough to control herself. Shakato Ebra, lose control of yourself and you turn into a monster that someone has to take down. Taash did some digging on this Dragon King. After the Antoine split from the Qun, the generals and admirals broke away and became independent warlords. The Dragon King's soldiers aren't interested in trading. They've attacked villages that are killing people without even trying to convert them. Whoever this Dragon King is, he's brutal. We've got reports of victims burned in what looks like Antoine ritual. I'll let you know if I find anything else. Stay sharp. Remember, treat every door like a trap. Golden Glory, Isabella. Scribbled notes from Taash in the margin. Kith Shock, Cathabon, still stupid name. They would have queens. Not a thing. The way Taash writes makes me laugh every time. Every single time. It's so funny. The footnotes are hilarious. Oh gosh, is it dark here? No, okay, alright. Normal Lords of Fortune map. Journal. Oh man, this looks big. Let me go back to the lighthouse. Wrong button. 1,000,000 times the wrong button. New quests available on the lighthouse. Why? Why though? Please tell me no more regrets. Okay, no new missives. I'm gonna save. That's my quick save. Who dares have a quest in here right now? Taash, maybe? Oh god, Lucanis is in the room with Emmrich. No, Taash is over here. What the heck? Alright, I'm gonna do a loop. A loop. Also known as a loop. And we'll end with Lucanis and Emmrich, and I will sweat bullets the whole time. Hey.
You know, the one thing this place could use is a bakery. If the lighthouse is feeling ambitious.
What would you bake, Varric? I don't think you know how to make a darn thing. I do think you like sourdough. Okay, letter. Scrawled letter. Hey, baby dragon, remember how you said I'd never find a big hoard? You were wrong, and I'm amazing. Come to the hall if you want to see my haul. I had to buy a whole new ship just to carry it for my gold and my glory. Athelred the totally ready. There's a poorly drawn cartoon in the corner of a man flexing atop a pile of loot. Okay. Cut her onto the Storm Rider. We fought, we did not fight that dragon. The Antoine were trying to steal that dragon. Awoo! 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 Alright, Harding. I already have a quest from you. How can you give me a second quest? 2 quests? You haven't even moved.
Hey, Harding.
Oh, Rook, hi. Is there something you need?
Bellara made snacks. Seems like you could use one. And food always makes me feel better.
I could use some cheering up, actually.
It's Solas's memory, isn't it?
They stole Titan blood to walk the world like humans. And when the Titans didn't like that, they just took their spirits.
Yeah.
Should I be angry or sad? Why aren't I angrier? It's a lot to handle.
It's pretty complicated. I don't think there is a right way.
There's really no right way to feel. You've been through a lot.
You're right. Maybe I just need time. And a snack. It's strange. I don't hate Solas for this, even though a part of me thinks I should. I don't even want revenge.
That makes me really happy to hear.
Won't bring the Titans back. It can't erase what happened.
Agreed.
And the Inquisitor thinks Solas can be saved. And I want to try. But I just want to talk. As equals. I wonder if he's even capable.
That's totally fair.
Solas was always distant. Guess it's hard to react when a magic rock's talking at you.
Oh, bless Harding.
Anyway, thanks for checking on me. I'll be all right.
Oh, I love that.
You're Lace Harding, child of Titans. You can handle anything.
Oh, shut up.
I like that entire exchange. I like all of that. I like the conflicting feelings about it. I like the lack of desire for revenge. I like the understanding that vengeance would not solve anything. I thought her expressions were really cute. Good. That made me really happy. I like that conversation a lot. There is also something definitely wrong with my textures, because everyone with freckles is super low res. I don't know what's going on. I probably need to restart the game. I'll do that later. Oh, I forgot to pet the dog. What am I doing?
Hey, Hassan.
There's something wispy going on down there. Has that always been there? Are you always wispy down there? I don't know. Alright, Davrin. What's up? What's up, buddy? I'll solve your problems, too. Whittlein again.
Something's come up.
Ready.
Evka dug around and found us someone who knows more about the Gloom Howler.
Yes.
Anything useful?
Our new friend wants to talk in person. Figured you'd want to come along for this one.
I can't. Who? Why? Why does no one ever use words? How the heck do I get up there? Has it always been up there? Anyway. Have fun. I'm gonna look up here for a second. Have I truly never gone up here? I haven't. How in the world? Maybe I have. This doesn't get me anything. There's no chest up here. There's no chest. It's just a railing. Or why? Can I make this jump? No way. Negative. Dav just sees Rook sailing down past his window. Davrin! I thought I could make the jump, but I couldn't. Alright, who's in here having problems? It's Taash. Hang on. I'm gonna peek in the pantry. 1 second. Focus. Alright. What's up, babe?
This is where we eat.
Oh, already? Oh, I wasn't ready for this.
Shathann, it's good to see you again.
I think Shathann's gonna take this okay.
Wished to show me where she now lived.
I made food.
Okay.
Here. Armada special. But the pirates
Sure, I'll sit at the head of the table. I belong here.
This is too rich for me. Perhaps you could prepare some vegetables.
Fine.
Oh, they look nervous. That was a nice bit of animation.
A few weeks in your company, and my child has lost what little civility she had.
Hey. Be cool about this.
Well, the Armada Special actually has a long cultural history behind it.
It is meat and cheese on bread.
And that's perfect.
It is the essence of Vervain. Of course Taash would like it. This is what I face for removing her from the Qun.
It's not Taash's fault you came to Ravane.
No. It is mine. I was never taught how to be a mother. Under the Qun, children are raised by those suited to such pursuits. I trained as a scholar. I was taught to think critically, to analyze without passion, and correct
I really like that
mistakes.
expression on Rook's face.
You need not tell me that I am an inadequate mother. I am aware.
Oh, honey, it's
Why
not
did
about you.
When I see my child in danger, I act.
Here, vegetables.
Thank you.
So, I'm non-binary.
Okay, good start.
What does that mean?
It means I don't feel like a man or a woman.
If you are neither a man nor a woman, then what are you?
Non-binary. I just said, and I'm going to use they instead of she from now on.
If this is because I have criticized your dress or your manners...
It isn't!
Under the Qun, the term for one whose gender does not match the one given to them at birth was a Qunathlok. Perhaps you are like that.
Why do you have to keep picking at it? Why can't you just be happy for me?
Evatash, Chakra Toebra.
So I'm supposed to struggle with who I am? Even if I don't feel like I fit, even if I feel wrong?
No, you misunderstood.
Then say it better! Why am I never enough for you?
I will go. Thank you for inviting me to your home. Panahedan.
Rats. I'd hope that would go better. Not helpful.
If she can't accept you for who you are, then she's a crappy mother.
Not quite what I meant.
She is who she is. I'm okay. I'm not hiding anymore. How she takes it is her problem.
You sure?
Yeah. Come on. Don't let food go to waste.
Bummer. Okay. We'll keep working our way around. Nev, that was very loaded. What do you have? Is it also loaded?
Supper in Docktown?
You actually taking a break?
I've got leads to chase on Aelia and Docktown's missing people. A few sources will only talk if I'm alone. But if you're around after, you help me uncover all this. Supper's on me.
Oh, I hope we get fish sticks.
Count me in.
I hope we get fish sticks. Lara? Syrian stuff yet? Oh my gosh.
Spell Elgernot cast to save Ghilan'nain, he didn't tap into the Fade. He tore a hole in the veil and let the Fade through. I could study magic for 1,000 years and still not manage that.
Oh, man. I have no idea how we're gonna kill these people. Awoo. Awoo. Alright, I am quite nervous about this. I am quite extremely very nervous about this, and I don't know what's gonna happen. I'm gonna save. I'm gonna proper save. I'm gonna I'll save it for bleh. Okay, here we go.
Is that Zara Renata? This place isn't big enough to keep every corpse you guys find.
Zara spoke to Ilario before she died.
She sure did. Called him Amatus.
I have to know.
Oh, this is smart.
I wouldn't have offered my skills if I thought it was unsafe. Let flame rekindle your sight. Let breath and light rise again.
Oh boy.
Tell us about Ilario.
We're about to get some bad news.
Amatus.
Mm-hmm.
He fooled us both. Elaborate.
You took what he wanted most in this world. More than coin, pleasure, family.
The title of First Talon.
Mm-hmm. I knew it! From the moment I met that man, I knew it! Vindication! Please, I cannot wait to kill him.
Jealousy is a powerful motivator.
I thought he cared enough to grant me a quick death.
Oh, I like
Why
that perspective.
imprison me and risk everything?
An improvisation on this one's part. You had too much potential to die so young.
And Katerina? Did Ilario hire you to kill her?
Is she still alive? Is she in the ossuary?
No.
Ilario used blood magic to control spite. How? He's not a mage.
Our risen god gives many gifts.
Elganon?
Man.
Ilario's working with Elganon.
Extra dead this dude is.
Haste would be appreciated.
Let her go. We've heard enough.
Sorry about the bad news, buddy. Oh!
I'm sorry, Lucanis.
So am I.
What are you going to do?
Take away everything from him.
Youch! On the one hand, I am feeling so incredibly vindicated! It's more than telegraphed. It was freaking broadcast on a loudspeaker. On the other hand, I am sad that Lucanis is sad. But not sad enough not to be vindicated. Alright, anything new here in the wardrobe? Nah. Man, there's so much stuff that I haven't even touched. I don't even know where these come from. There must be merchants I'm totally missing. That's not bad. If only it had a touch of pink somewhere. Explored Finrel's past. It's a bit roby. But it is the right color. I still like this one too. For out and about. What about... I've been wearing these for a while, but what about these for just casual wear? Where did they go? Where did they go? Nope. 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 Not bad, though. Pink is the wrong color pink. Oh, armor may cause clipping in scenes designed for casual wear. That's good to know. Ooh. It's time. Is she finally out of scrubs? Maybe I put her in this for a minute. Maybe she wears this around the base for a little bit. Little silky navy shirt. I don't know. We'll see. It's hard to imagine her not in those scrubs, but maybe it's time. Phew. Doggies, that was a lot. Shadow dragons. Imperium secret, a fortunate heir. Siren Mercia is back in Manrathus. The recent inheritor of the Mercia portion made quite an impression at the Rosalis gathering while publicly pledging to support one of Magister Dorian Pavis's recent endeavors. Except for an old copy of the Imperium secret, a note attached from Nev. Nice bit of luck considering he was Tall's third grandchild, and grandma, along with grandkids 1 and 2, were all Venatori who died in ways we'll call showy. Another stroke of luck, the will that wrote out non-cultist Siren couldn't be found, leaving only the one with him still on it. My guess at the time was the Demon of Vibrantium. Tala and Grandkid 2, similar demise. Grandkid 1 showing off a bit. Following in Lucanis' handwriting, Grandkid 1 was Ilario. What? The inheritor of the Mercia fortune. He was Tall's third grandchild. So Ilario stood to gain a huge fortune here and didn't. Man. Man. What a mess. Charged for damage. Man, I might have to look up where to get some more of these hats so that I can unlock these. I need 3 more. I have no clue where to find these hats. All right, so we've got Hall of Valor, Harding, Davrin, Arlathan. That I think I'll do last. Okay, I think I'll stop here for the moment. I'm gonna go quickly. I'm gonna go look at enchantments and such.
Strength earns mastery.
Yeah, these are all maxed out. Okay. I think I like this on her. I think I do. It needs a pink scarf, but I'll live with it. Okay, so I think that's where I'll stop here. Next time, I think I'll just work my way from the bottom up. Again, I'll just start with factions and regions and then work through companions and do plot last. Continuing to make progress. Got a lot done today. Feeling all sorts of ways about Solas, even though it's been a minute since I've talked to him. Awesome. Only 63 hours. It feels like so much longer. All right, so I will stop there and see you soon.